What's up, everybody? Welcome to the clubhouse. We've got the light show going on.
I was like, ooh.
How's everybody doing today?
Car.
Good.
Car.
Look at that. Look at that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't see anything.
It's so cool.
So is it gigantic, Thanos?
It's that. So
Yeah, I was gonna say you need one of those big Afro wigs if you're gonna hide that.
Dang.
Oh, shit.
And it's way back there. So that's even
I mean, I know how big it was because I saw it, but I was curious how big that damn box was going to be. So
Yeah.
There's two, right?
yeah, there's a box on top too.
Oh my
jeez.
god. Is it more retail space? Like is bigger than the Eternia box? Altogether?
It's way thicker because like it's
I know it's like more square, so it's
yeah, look at that thing.
Massive.
obviously close, huh?
and
Well,
then with the two boxes together, it's about as like tall as the Eternia was long. So
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's probably pretty close.
Another box we got to save that's going to take up way too much space.
yeah.
Just got to break it down, make it flat, put it
Yeah.
somewhere.
And hope
I'll
that it
probably-
doesn't get water damage or anything else.
Yeah.
I'll probably cut the picture and just put it up somewhere.
If you're never intending on selling it, there's no need to keep the box. That's for sure.
That's true.
So I go to move and I'm like, shit, I should have kept that box.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I kept all the boxes for my HasLabs.
Yeah,
I'm just like best and safest way to transport it.
yeah, I can throw it in the rafters in the garage and it'd be out of the way.
That's exactly my thought. I was thinking I got the rafters up there. I could just whoop put it up
Yep.
under. Yeah.
Yeah, I still need to do that with Eternia.
Because my Eternia box is in my closet, and then I have like tubs on top of that of parts and extra figures, and no room.
So let's run through the chat real quick and say hi to everybody. We don't know where Oz is. We assume that he passed out and is taking an old man nap and just forgot to wake up. So let's see. We got J-Mac in the house saying good evening, guys. Perfect night for some fun toy talk. Yes, it is. And we have the Collecting Brothers, assuming that's John. Ray Black's here, and she's at bingo. So she says take care of Nolan while she's gone.
Nice.
We'll make sure that he doesn't buy too much stuff. Stanley Everhart is here. Just got back to Seattle. Another 11-hour road trip. Damn.
Hey.
Paul Morales is here. We got this guy here pulling double duty. And then we got Menhoza. What's up, all? Hyperdelic's here tonight. Thanks for joining us, Hyperdelic. Been a
Buddy.
few weeks since we've seen you.
What's up, dude?
Henri Yu's here with us. Hello, hello. And there's the guy that we got to take care of. Nolan's in the house. Stanley's Toy Channel's here. And here's Fat Red Foo. He says, "Oh wow, it's actually starting." Yeah, when I started, I try not to.
Yeah, I was laughing at that before.
Wasn't gonna say anything, but. And then Kay Rolls here. She beat her brother to his own show. That's impressive.
That's good stuff.
And Endless Fables is here. What's up, Endless Fables? And D Griff. Evening, gents. And let's see. Oh, we got this guy here. We can't go clubhouse without saying hi to Toy Connections. What's up, Ken? And I think, nope, we got one latecomer here. Oh, not that guy. Yep, that guy. Where'd it go? Man, these things move too fast. Tony's Figs, what's up, brother?
What's up, Tony?
This thing just keeps popping on me. Damn. All right, there we go. So we're supposed to be doing a top 10 tonight, but we got more exciting things to talk about, like the big damn boxes behind Thanos' head.
Oh, baby.
Let's start opening up pretty soon.
Oh, good. So those that pay attention, I don't got a top 10.
I have like a top 4.
Considering I haven't opened a toy this year, They're all still in boxes. I don't know that I can qualify for a top 10. I mean, yeah, I opened them to make sure stuff was still there, but I didn't actually play with any of them.
But a
Top 10
pickup's a
packaging.
pickup, so
That's right.
Top 10 box art.
That's right. Top 10 toys I opened that made sure that all the contents were there, and it was.
Robo Skull would be the top box art.
You got the Roboskull?
Yeah, Mark II,
Nice.
the special edition.
Joe G.
Who's
Welcome.
going?
Hey, Joe.
Ooh,
What's up,
welcome,
Joe?
welcome.
I got to run downstairs, grab something from Amazon because it's really expensive and I don't want anybody to steal it. Be right back.
All right.
Go do that.
So, did everybody have a good holiday?
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Everybody
It's over
eat
with.
too much?
I don't know about eating too much, but I moved on Christmas Day, so that wasn't exactly
Oh, where'd you move to? Did you get your own place now?
no.
No.
I had to move back in with my mother and her
Oh.
boyfriend, and my mom's in Colorado right now taking care of my brother who's been in the hospital. So yeah,
Damn.
not fun.
No. not
Are you
fun
guys
at all.
picking up background noise for me?
I hear something clicking, but I don't know
Yeah.
who it's coming from.
A little bit.
My roommate's on Discord and I can hear him, so I was wondering if you
Oh.
guys could.
I can't hear that.
No, I don't think that's what I heard. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna start opening this thing.
Open it up.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Yeah.
Better start now. Yeah.
Joe, did you have to work today?
Yes, I did. I won't have a day off until Tuesday.
Yeah.
Joe's
Sorry.
like, did the sun come up? Yeah, I worked.
This time of year, it's like my gift for the holidays is getting to work almost every day.
Lucky you. Hold on, Thanos. Let me blow that
Right.
up.
Good Lord.
It's the table.
Oh, I thought it was a frisbee.
That was a productive season.
Yeah, just look at it next to Snake Mountain, man. Snake Mountain's not tiny. I mean, it's not big. I mean, it's not huge, but it's like,
Oh
how big
yeah.
that thing is. Damn.
Damn.
That is awesome.
And you guys that saw it at the Comic-Con thing, did it, or PowerCon or whatever it was, the eyes light up, right?
They didn't have them lit up
Yeah.
there, but they're supposed
They do,
to.
though. Yeah.
Oh, I think I got something broken.
No.
Oh,
No.
God damn it.
Is it broke, or is
Yeah.
it just fell apart? Oh yeah.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
broken. That is a
Stupid.
bummer. Maybe don't put those on the top of the box, huh?
I'm shocked. It's a Super 7 product with QC issue. What?
That seems like pretty flimsy plastic on that piece anyway.
That's a bummer, but I'll contact them, see if they'll send me another turret.
Nice.
Nice.
I didn't really think about where I'm going to put all this stuff coming out of the box.
While you're doing that, keep going. I'm going to say hi to Adam, highly articulated. He said he's watching while packing, prepping for vacation. And War Chest Full of Toys is here saying, what's up? And just to rub it into you, Joe, War Chest
Yes,
said
sir.
it's been a very nice couple of weeks off for him.
Yeah,
Damn.
I know my kids are loving it. That's for sure. They get to be out of school and dad's not home. So,
Yeah, right.
you know.
We all used to look forward to that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Brickster, what's up, Rick?
Right.
We're just watching Thanos' ass as he opens up the cat's lair.
Right.
Damn.
Awesome.
Is that for
These are
the
for the
screen?
yeah.
Sweet.
They're kind of like translucent, so I think they're gonna like shine through.
Yeah, the light must come through them.
That's so awesome.
Rick's asking what the QC issue was. One of the turrets is broken.
Yeah, so they have the turret packed like on top, and it just broke. Right,
And
that
Thanos
little
wasn't even rough with it.
peg there. No, I took it out and it was broke.
Well, you have video evidence of it being broke out of the box,
Right, yeah.
so you're covered.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Little
The detail on this
slab that
thing
was
is
one of the
freaking great.
Man, you're gonna have some fun with some pictures.
Yeah, there's the key for being an early backer.
Which I was not, so I won't get it.
Little
Key for
pedestal
you.
for the Court of Omens.
Are you going to put this on like a table with wheels so you can spin it around so you can actually see the whole damn thing?
I wish I could, but it's just gonna go on like one of these,
Ah,
like picnic tables.
yep.
But I'm gonna try to get it to where I can get around it out in the living room. I think I got enough room because I want to be able to use
That's what I'm saying. You want to be able to take pictures of the outside and the inside. So
little command terminals. Oh,
oh, oh, that was almost on video too.
yeah.
That's a lot of foam.
It should be
My
easier
goal
than.
is to build more diodes. I might use it. Maybe I should just keep it for packing though, because if I do move,
I was just going to ask if you're going to be able to fit that foam into your foam closet, Thanos.
oh my god! Now this part I didn't really.
Onto the ground it goes.
Got to prep for that one.
Yeah, cherry picker.
Jesus, look at the
Lord.
size of that box.
Dude, that is gigantic.
Oh man! It's mostly assembled. It looks like so.
Your cat's headless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Maybe that's in the other box.
Hopefully.
You'd rather know.
Man.
You can know it. That
Well,
would.
there's
Gotta
also
be
packed in the body too.
Oh, yeah.
Could be inside. Thanos, isn't there like a bunch of homeless people in California you could donate that box to?
I mean, I could. It's honestly not a very sturdy box.
Right
No.
down the street from me.
Oh, and then I piled everything on top of the desk, and I can't find my little razor. It's in my pocket? What do I do with that thing? Ah, there it is.
I want
You buried it.
Yeah, I did.
Kenza, did you find a place for yours yet when it comes?
You know, honestly, I as he's opening that thing up, I'm having just all these thoughts on where I'm going to put it. And I don't know, man. Like, I could potentially have another area of the house to put it in. I could maybe put it downstairs, but then I was thinking, man, I'd have to convert my basement from a sports basement to a Thundercat basement. It'd be a little
Just
bit of
have all the
painting and-
Thundercats wearing Broncos jerseys. You'll be all right.
There you go.
And the opposite of FOMO. Like, oh crap, I got this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fear of where to put the shit.
Yeah.
But I think I'll figure it out. I probably will put it in the toy room when I get it. I'll figure a spot. Although now I have to find a spot for that third walled Grayskull now.
It's like that the old doll houses that people used to make where they put them on the tables. They had the spinning top so the little girls
Yeah.
could play with them.
Dude, look at that. Wow.
That thing is awesome.
Yeah.
It's a butte clock. It's a butte.
It's a freaking huge monstrosity, though.
War Chest Full of Toys says he has 2 of them coming. He's trading one for Gray Skull.
Hmm.
So like
And
a classic.
then
Probably for a classics, I'm guessing.
must be. And Brick saying this will look rad with a dragon climbing on it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's one thing I won't worry about. I'm not getting the dragon. So
After that has all that fold out too. And the rock.
There's the cliffside. Honestly, just for cliffs, pretty cool
That's-
too.
Yeah.
that is really cool.
It's got little rock ledges they can stand on, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you can stand somebody up here, and here. Probably not here, but maybe like
some sticky tack.
Going to be nice for photography, though, for a background for photography.
Yeah.
yeah, for sure.
Damn.
Thanos will get this open and be like, all right, guys, I got to go because I got to figure out how to put this thing all together.
Oh shit! I think I got another broken piece.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right here, the peg.
Hmm.
And they're gonna have to replace that whole cliff if it's just a peg for that cliff,
Yeah.
because you're not gonna be able to. They're not gonna give you another peg and say, "Here, glue it on." You gotta-
Yeah. I'm gonna start taking pictures of some of these.
Yeah. Absolutely. Get that documented for the email. Oh,
That's a
man.
bummer. I mean, it's all pretty good. The one little turret and little peg suck, but it happens, I guess.
Is the peg like one of those that has like the compression things where it pops into a hole, or is it?
So, like for the turret, let me. Come on, light. There you go. Okay, too much. So like right there,
Yeah.
and you can see it's like it's just busted.
Yep.
Like, and then this one, I'm not even sure like how it's broken, but I can tell that's broken plastic. So I think I don't know. And then there was like a little piece of plastic floating, which I'm assuming goes to it, but
Yeah.
kind of hard to tell when you don't really know what the hell it is anyway.
Right.
But it looks rad. Like these stairs are super cool. You got a nice little platform there. Door opens in there. And then like this is the little area for the table and the chairs.
How many? How does that thing power on?
It's got it says it takes 3 AA batteries. I'm not sure where they go though.
Yurko UB says hello, dude. Such a beautiful playset. What's up, Yurko? Thanks for popping
Yurko,
in.
I'm printing your battle bones out right now. I got the head done, and right now I'm printing the front legs and that front spine part, all in clear. So it's gonna
Yeah.
look cool.
I just saw that. It looks fucking rad.
Rick says he just got massive controversial level nostalgia from that cliff. Definitely.
Yeah. For sure.
War Chest says that box is fucking crazy, and he laughs about the big boxes because, like, some of those statues that you see people with have those gigantic boxes. And
yeah.
Big M is here. What's up, everyone? War Chest wants to know if it came with cat litter.
I haven't found it yet, but I still got another box to open. If not, I will make my own little box of cat litter for him.
Of course.
I've been planning that since I ordered. So
Well, kitty outhouse.
you know what I
But you'll
do?
have to have 2 litter boxes because there's too many cats, right? For one, you want to have at least 2,
I thought you were gonna say male and female.
or male and female, but either way.
And you have Kim come over, use the wrong litter box.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
That'd be a great pick, though. Like, have Lino standing in front of the litter box and make him stand like he's peeing, standing up though.
Have that little pee effect.
Yeah.
A couple weeks ago or a week ago.
That's right.
Oh yeah, did you guys see what Yurko just said? Look at that one. That's going to be next on the printer after the Battle Bones.
Castle Hellskull.
He's making Hellskull. Oh, and the pictures he's already released look so good, dude. Oh, I'm so excited.
Does Yurko have an Instagram?
I was just gonna ask that.
Yep.
Put it in the private chat, and I'll put it into the chat. So everybody can
Yeah, I don't know if
check
I
it out.
follow him for sure. I want to.
It's the same name. I'll send it to you.
You get your little command consoles that just kind of sit in little grooves up there.
So D Griff says the rule of thumb is number of Thundercats plus 1 for how many litter boxes you need. That's the official take on it.
I have like the whole main cast, but I should have grabbed them. I didn't even think to bring the toys in to play with them. That's dumb.
Sorry, there you go, Ed. Took me forever.
All right.
I don't usually use this Apple computer. It takes a little bit. It's a lot different than the other one I have. Yeah, you guys need to check out Yurko's page, man. It's insane.
Yeah, I just followed him. I'll check him out for sure. Looks pretty cool. Looks like some good shit.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, if I had a 3D printer, I would I'd definitely try to do some of his stuff. It's really cool.
There's the head.
It's bigger than my head.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I love it, dude.
Mount that on the wall.
You're gonna have to take a picture of it, like in one of your jackets, like hang it up and put like a scarecrow, scarecrow thing.
Just tuck your head inside your sweatshirt and pop it on there. Yeah, pretty impressive so far, huh, Ken?
There we go. Following your code.
I am a little worried that these claws are going to overhang my table. Looking at it, though.
Ricky Jones, what's happening?
Oh my gosh, look at that paw. Fisto, get out of the way, bro.
Dude.
The feline fist punch.
Stick your head in there like a gator.
Wow. So if anybody has a, what is it? The
Thunder Tank will not fit in
Thunder
here.
Tank, yeah, just go ahead and send it my way because I didn't get that. No, Video doesn't want it.
I think
The Thunder
this
Tank
one-
did fit.
right
That
now,
thing would be
actually.
even bigger than it already is.
Oh, and that
Yeah,
thing was like on sale for like $100 off for a long time.
Yeah, I think it's still on sale on BBTS, actually.
Don't make me look at the page, Thanos. Oh no. My hand is clicking things. What?
I have the
up, Roy?
Thunder tank. It's freaking huge.
It is. It looked really
Wow.
cool that I passed on that.
Dude, it's $350 right now.
How much was it?
It's a pretty good deal.
I'm not getting it.
500?
I think it was 500 when I bought it. Yeah.
But it was down.
Dude, am I clicking put into cart right now? Oh my god, I think I am.
Yeah,
Well, you're not getting a dragon, so go for it.
Yeah, that's
finger
true.
spasm.
Oh my gosh, dude. I have to.
Oh my.
What am I doing? See, this is what happens.
Buy it. Buy it now.
You guys don't I mean, yeah, you do. Y'all understand this.
Yes,
What the
we
hell?
Yeah,
all
nobody,
totally
nobody is telling you no.
At least I'm amongst people that have the same kind of mindset. You know?
We all have the same problem.
Mm-hmm.
I really should.
381 after
Damn it, I
tax.
already bought it.
381 even after tax.
That's not bad.
Oh.
Damn. Warchest said he got his for last Christmas for $325 shipped.
Oh,
Do I have a code I could use for BBTS? Anybody's got a code on that? I don't know.
How many codes available for BB?
yeah, I was gonna say they're not big on them.
Yeah. Entertainment Earth doesn't have it, do they?
That I don't know.
Oh, shoot.
Check because 10%.
I'll be right back. I need to grab some stuff.
Okay, go for it.
They don't. They don't have it. Oh,
K Roll says you can just blame it on Oz. He's not here.
Right.
Oz. Dude.
Can't believe the head on that cat, man.
I know, Jesus.
Unless Thanos actually has a pinhead in real life and it's actually not that big. So
I'll tell you
not
when-
sure.
When I went with Punk and we saw this at PowerCon, it was gigantic, but like it was inside a glass box, so you really couldn't get up to it, you know. And now seeing like Thanos stand next to it and hold part of it
Right.
and stuff is just like
Yeah.
it's even more massive than I thought.
Got a pit bull head.
Right.
Yeah, it's the head of a size of a real panther. Jesus.
Yeah.
You know the thing
Well,
about
the-
this, not only is it on sale, but $4 shipping. Come on.
Oh yeah, you can't beat that.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh damn.
Yep. Yeah, the Super 7 Snake Mountain was huge, and that's bigger than the Snake Mountain by a fair amount.
It's crazy.
I can't not get it, right?
You have to get it.
Like
It's-
I already
it's a
have
must,
all the
right?
figures. They're in
You
boxes.
got all the
right now,
figures. You
so I
got the
have
cats that are
figures.
coming. You got to have it. You got to have the Thunder.
Let's
Tank.
take a vote, guys. One's in the chat if you think if I should buy it. Two's if I shouldn't. How's
Yeah.
that?
1, Kenzo buys the Thunder Tank. 2, he doesn't.
It's right here. Look, place.
It's ready. It's already in his cart,
Just
ready to go.
do it.
He's got to hit the. I vote 1.
I mean,
It is Christmas after all.
There's 2 ones. There's 3 ones. With mine, it's 4 ones.
Rick says give it some time, but I don't know, Rick. If you knew how I was, it won't make a difference.
He
if
has
I-
to sleep first, and that might be days from now. So that's a
Right,
bad
that's
bad
it.
situation.
I had all of 2 hours yesterday. Oh,
You're up to 5 ones now, Kenzo. Looks like ones are winning.
Kenzo already knows what's going to happen. He knows.
I mean,
this
it's there.
He just wants
right?
someone to blame it on. They
Yeah.
made me do
We're
it.
just making it. We're just getting some chat involvement.
That's right.
Looking for a little validation. That's okay. I don't blame you.
Just a bunch of enablers here. Nothing to see.
Wait.
Move along.
Fatrid says what? What is this? What is this financially responsible you speak of?
Yeah.
That wasn't
We
an
don't know.
option. It was
Wait,
We
one
don't
or
Patrick-
do
two.
that here.
Yes or no?
When we go through the top 10 for the year, you'll see how financially responsible I am.
This
Cobb-
is
I like
financially
Cobb's vote.
responsible.
Get him 1 too. What's that, Thanos?
This is financially responsibility.
That's right.
It's fine.
If you get kicked out of our house, we could just move into the cat slayer.
That's
Am
right.
I gonna get a top 10 together?
Hey,
I
we've
don't
had
have
all
a
this
top
time.
10. I
man.
just have
Come
a
on.
few that I really like this year that I got. So
I know everything's.
I always say that
spoiled,
kind of
but-
stuff is future Joe's problem.
Yep,
Like
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
present Joe just gets to have fun. Yeah.
I just got paid. I just got my paycheck for my 2 weeks of work.
So War Chest has a good point. He says, just get it, because if not, you're just going to want it later, and then it might not be on sale anymore.
See, War Chest has it right. No, I know, Patrick, you are. I know. I'm just joking with it, but I am thinking about like financially where I'm at, and I know I can financially do it. So it's like, either that.
I say go for it. You got the
because
cat
Ross
flare.
is they're out of toys at Ross, so I won't be spending money there for a while. So that's gonna save me some money. My Ross con is over.
Yeah.
Now this next month I get an extra paycheck coming up this month in January, so I'm afraid of what I'm gonna do.
And I could
Buy
start
toys. What do you
selling
mean? What are you
parts.
afraid of?
I know.
Start saving for a dragon.
Look at it this way, Cobb. Having a toy addiction is better than the other addiction that we all went through before, right?
Yep. I was just talking about that earlier on my stream.
Shit.
I don't know. I think you can burn your money just as fast.
Oh, it can burn your money just as fast. I'm just talking about for your health.
Yeah.
And they thanked me for my order. Yeah.
Aw,
I mean,
Yeah,
isn't
that
that
was
nice
nice
of
of
them?
them. Yeah.
You
I
wake
just
up
was
and you
feeling
have
kind of
something to
down,
look
and
at.
for them thanking me, now I feel better.
Last time I bought toys at Ross, the girl that like rung me up was like, "Have fun with your toys." I was like, "Oh, thanks. That's nice."
I still need to print this one out. This is one of Yurko's too, the Filmation tag track.
Yeah,
Nice.
Oh, look, there's my BBTS order.
Oh. And all your credit card information.
Yes. Here you go, guys.
Don't do
You can
that.
order one too. Actually, the Crackers Props and Prints, they already printed one of his Battle Bones.
Nice.
I have the head done, and then like I said, tonight I'll have the 2 front legs and the spine done at the beginning of the spine. So
it's awesome. You don't have to paint it either, right?
right,
doing it-
yeah, I'm doing it in that clear, just like I did for the slime pit. Yeah, I got a buddy at Ross, one of the truck guys that did. He used to do just toys. Now they moved him to a different spot, but he still looks out. Like I still tell him if he finds that 2-pack with the GI Joe Transformer with Soundwave, that's the only thing I was really looking for that I missed out on.
I never saw that thing. I checked a bunch of times at a bunch of different stores.
Brick University and Arizona Toy Hunter are the only 2 ones I saw it on. They saw them everywhere.
We don't have Ross here. I don't even know if it's in New York State, but I don't have one near me.
Do you
That's
have
how we are.
any of them? Do you have what's the name?
The closest Ollie's
Ollie?
I have is like 45 to 50 minutes away.
Damn.
Once in a while, I'll stop there if I'm in that area because, it's not worth driving up there just to hope and pray.
Yeah, if I didn't have a Ross 2-3 minutes away, I wouldn't be doing that shit.
Fat Red said he found one, and he probably didn't buy it because he collects 1/18 scale.
Oh, well, they are 1/18 because the
Oh, that's right. That's the GI
the
Joe
Dreadnoughts are
Transformer.
little.
That's right. That's the
Yeah.
Transformer GI Joe crossover.
And I think those are O-ring, aren't they? The little guys, or are they?
Yeah, they're
Yeah?
1/18. They're over.
Yeah.
That's cool. So
Trying
Faxard, if you
to-
find another one, no, I'll trade you for something.
What's up, Thanos?
Trying to switch to the other camera so I can kind of.
Oh,
Wow.
bring it over. Damn.
Whew.
It's like when the Griswolds saw their Christmas tree. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drum roll, please.
yeah. Is the cat's
Wow.
lair on 5 o'clock?
That thing's huge.
You can't even see Lino on there.
Love it.
Yeah.
That's gonna be one of those things when you take pictures, you're just getting little sections here and there of it.
Yeah.
Which is awesome because there's no repetitive pictures. They're all going to be different because
Yep.
you can go one spot and go another spot. Yeah.
It's gonna be the
That's so
same way
cool.
with that dragon. You're gonna get a nice picture of like a figure by its head or by its tail or something, and that's about it.
Mhm.
Yeah, Oz is missing out, man. What the heck? What's up, John?
What's happening, John?
Just a little bit of overhang on the table if I back it all the way up. It's not too bad.
With the pause on, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing the dragon perched on top of the cat's lair. So
Oh man, I really hope that I can swing that dragon because I want to do that.
He must be really tired, huh? Carol gave him a call and he didn't answer.
Yeah, I called him 2K roll and I didn't get him. He didn't answer either, so he's out.
You know, I didn't see any instructions. I don't really know how the electronics work.
Uh-oh.
The eyes are supposed to light up, and this is supposed to light up.
Did you find the battery slot yet?
Yeah, I put the batteries in.
Oh, okay.
I have to turn it around. I think I'm
Morning,
gonna take
Ian.
the polish off again though.
That's pretty cool, War Chest. That's cool.
Yeah, so other than
Go
the
around.
two little birthday spots, I'm pretty impressed with it. Pretty happy with it.
If I had extra money, I'd buy one of those and paint it like tan and then get like Anubis and
oh yeah.
What's her
Oh,
name?
that'd be rad.
Best bet.
Yeah, pass bet put in there.
Oh,
What's up,
uh-oh.
John?
Backside
What's up?
swung open is knocking down my top 10.
Uh-oh.
Oh
What's up, Todd?
I know it took me about 10 minutes to get all my top 10 together. I just put them on my table.
Okay, there we go. It's a button on the center console.
Ah,
Oh, cool.
So, like, you can see the screen's lit up, but you can't
Yeah,
freaking
you see it bright.
Yeah.
Let me
you
switch back
have
the
to
other
reach
camera.
inside to turn the front lights on?
It's at, like, the command console in the center.
Ah,
You know, I kind of
it's
think
lit
Mattel
up.
missed the.
Let me see if I... Nope,
Oh,
still
wow.
just bright.
Oh.
Yeah.
wow.
That's weird.
I think Mattel missed the boat by not putting lights behind the behind the cat on Eternia. That would have been cool.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
Wouldn't take much to put a little light, just one little thing, you know. God, look at that.
Yeah, it's
You
like
feel like
too
you're in the
bright.
cartoon.
Right.
Yeah, it's too bright. I can't actually get like a shot of it, but it's the one with the signal lit up.
And you can switch it out with the other one if you want. Is that how they do it?
Yeah, so like there's little tabs up here under the screen, or I mean above the screen, and you just pull it out, and you can
You can slide it in.
switch. Yeah,
So you could
whatever
slide
you
some
want.
inappropriate, like clear pictures on there too, right?
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah,
So, Ian, this is a when all else fails, read the instructions moment, but there's no instructions, so that doesn't count.
Wah, wah.
yeah. So the center like connecting thing for the rock is the peg that broke.
Hmm.
I'm afraid to even click the other one together, honestly.
Mhm. Thing's amazing, dude.
There we go.
Hell
But yeah, there could be another one holding it closed there. And I mean, it's not too bad. There's like a little seam, but I can shoot around it for the
Yeah,
most
you-
part.
I bet for that peg they'll probably just offer you a percentage off instead of because that's gonna be so hard to unless they send you that whole large.
yeah, but how does the door connect? Is it plastic hinges or is it a metal?
It's just
Oh, yeah.
two plastic. Here, let me. So like right here. Where am I at? So that's the broken one. And the other one is like little nub right here, and they plug into those.
Okay.
That is super awkward to try to do that, like reversed on a hand cam.
Right.
I'm on like it's connected to the Chrome box, so
Damn. Thanks, Ian. It's from the old coloring book that I used to have, and I saw that picture, and I was like, "Oh, I have to have that."
Okay, so the eyes are not lit up, even though I connected that wire. So I'm kind of wondering what's up with that.
Is the chest lit up?
The chest is lit up.
Oh, yep, I can see it now. Pull the wire out, plug it back in.
Yeah,
Or doesn't the head come back off?
it does.
Did you try restarting your internet?
That's right. Did you restart your head?
It gave me 2 of these cords, but I only see one thing to plug into. Interesting. So are we doing a reward for Oz? Like if anybody has news about his whereabouts, they get his #1 pick?
We're going to have to issue a finder's fee for him.
And Bud's not feeling too well tonight either, so he said he probably was gonna be sleeping tonight.
I'm dumb. There's a button on the back of the head.
Oh, sweet.
Oh.
Like at
Well,
the
you're not dumb, but, you know.
Sick.
Yeah, that's dope.
Can't wait.
dude,
man.
it's pretty cool. It's pretty
Cannot
freaking cool.
I think I just need to rearrange this whole room so I can,
I think you're going to have to.
because there's a lot of boxes, like stuff on boxes I have hanging that I could move and put actual shelves instead of just like floating shelves. I could just do like the bookshelves and then load those up. It would free me up a lot of room. Oy, this is going to be fun. It'll be fun though. I think it'll be kind of fun moving stuff around.
Yeah, so this one, like, if they don't replace it, I can just glue it back. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. But yeah, like that peg, I don't know, like, if what they're gonna do about that, because, like, even if they sent a whole new one, like, I guess I could pull the rod out and replace it, but it's kind of a pain in the ass, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you got to worry about breaking it again.
Exactly. And I'm not a very handsy kind of guy. Like, well, not in that way.
I am.
Ian says you got time, so go ahead and rearrange the room, Kenzo.
Yeah, a week off. Well, I work at night, so like when I wake up, I could do an hour here, hour there.
Yeah. And Andrew got himself some Marvel Legends with some Christmas money. He's very impressed with the Ghost Rider. Yeah, the Ghost Rider looked pretty damn cool. I wanted the Ghost Rider, but I got way too many other things coming in.
So this is my new photo room. I've got like these things up here. Like I use one for grass, one for like snow. There's a shelf above me, just like for extra play sets and like little dio pieces. And then this wall over here, I lined like almost the whole wall with those shoe hangers. And then behind the cat's lair is like a whole little area where I can like shoot stuff.
All right, Dennis, I got you blown up. Can you turn the lights off again real quick so we can see the eyes?
Yeah, let me switch to the regular camera real quick.
All right.
And was that a Buzz Lightyear set up there too, Thanos?
Oh, that thing
Yeah.
scared the shit out of if you walked down in the middle of the night and saw that.
Dude.
Yeah, that's cool. And it's actually like you can't tell, but it's putting out pretty decent light in here. Yeah. Let me see. Put this back on for a second.
I'd figure out a way to power that head with just by itself, and then I'd walk around like in the street in the woods or something with it when people are camping.
There's the Buzz Lightyear set, but I put like Cosmic Legion backgrounds like on the floor, so this part looks like it's like a lab.
Nice. Did you find that one at Ross or?
I ordered online for like $15.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Even better. I think Ross had it for 20. I think I got it at Ross for 20.
Yeah, I saw it a couple of times, but I had already picked it up. So I picked it up a while back.
It's a pretty good size for the price.
Yeah, and I've used it for a lot of my sci-fi shots. I don't do a whole lot of sci-fi, but it's nice to have something for it.
Man, that thing is awesome.
There's only so much room for diodes and playsets.
Yeah. Well, this is taking most of my playset room away.
Right now with the lights on, it actually looks like it's got those squiggly eyes on it.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. Dude.
Yeah, and then
Bravo.
where I have these plastic things hanging, I'm gonna put a shelf so I can put like the Motu playsets up there. So when I want to take a picture, I can just grab it quick. And then, because I'm kind of getting rid of like a lot of my display, and my display is mostly just going to be Legions and the Warcraft stuff, and then all the other stuff is just to play with for pictures and whatnot.
Pictures and stuff, yeah.
Man,
Damn.
Love
now I
it.
got to move that back out into the living room at some point.
Well, at least it'll fit through the door. It'll just be really fun to watch you carry it.
Yeah, it will fit through the door. I'm probably going to pack it back in its foam to move it. Because it's like honestly, it's sturdy, but like it's pretty heavy and awkward. And
Yeah.
I don't want to put the stress on the plastic to try to move it like that.
Yeah. The wheelbarrow. Yeah. There you go.
I get my old skateboard, just roll it
There
in.
you go.
Hey, skateboard would work
Yeah.
too.
Put it in the bottom foam and roll it into the where you're going to put it.
Like one of those things in auto shops that you lay on, to roll underneath the cars.
You know what? I got one of those on the garage too.
Yeah. Use that to move around.
Oh, goodness.
How's Graham doing, Kenzo? She doing all right?
Last night was tough, man. We thought it was going to be a better. I mean, I'm definitely not a doctor by any stretch of the imagination, but I had a thought after we left there, and I was like, "You're putting steroid." She had a steroid shot in her knee, and I thought, "You're putting steroid into a 101-year-old woman that, I wonder if she's going to have some issues, like just side effects and stuff." And sure enough, all night, didn't sleep. She was up and down. She was very confused. She was yelling at the top of her lungs in her sleep. It was a tough night. It was really tough. But hopefully that helps her knee, because that'll go away. That's once it leaves her bloodstream, everything will be good. But hopefully at least helps her knee, because she just can't put any pressure on that knee. So hopefully it'll help her. But yeah, it was a tough night, man. But she'll be good. She's a tough woman.
She's got to be. She has you as a grandson, right?
Well, she beat pneumonia, and then a month later she beat COVID.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not bad, right?
Yeah.
Good.
So,
Real quick, Jason, where the hell did it go? Jason's Electric's in the house. He's asking if you have the thunder tank to put by your cat's lair.
I do not have the thunder tank.
And Motu Guru's here saying, "What's up, Kenzo?
broke my heart, Motu Guru.
Not a good day for the team." Yeah.
We had our chances. Can't even be mad. Hyperdelic, I'll have to check when I get to her tonight. I go over at 10, so we'll see how she's doing.
I'm not really sure where the staircase goes. That's supposed to just kind of...
Does it go right up the middle? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it goes right here. Maybe. Oh, maybe if I took the cardboard off the back of it.
If you want.
So that's going to hang over a bit too.
Yeah. There's enough support on there. Hold it.
Yeah.
Open up one of those paws and stick lino in there or something. Jesus. The paw itself is as big as most play sets nowadays.
Right.
Yeah. So like he's tiny in there.
Yeah.
Right.
God, it's crazy.
Yeah. It's cool though. Super
Love
cool.
I wonder if the vintage Thundercats Thunder Tank would fit in there.
I think someone said not quite. Like it was almost, but not quite.
Because I know that has to be smaller than what we get now.
Here's the old 2000 Thundercat playset.
Oh,
And it's super tiny.
quite a difference.
They went all out on that one compared to that Cat Slayer. I mean, the Cat Slayer is garbage compared to that.
I was gonna like I had this behind the box and I was gonna act like I pulled those pieces out, but I decided not to. Like guys.
I've been looking for it. You know, Thanos, I didn't get that.
My head shrunk.
The little tools that it comes with are pretty cool though. Like I really like this saw.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Dropping chairs. The chairs are going to be nice too. We've got like this one for in front of the screen, and then the little Baskin Robbins ones for the table.
Yeah. Those chairs can be used for a lot of different things too, just because they're white, silver, that grayish white color.
Dude.
Yeah. Oh my God!
Kenzo can print out a bunch of those chairs.
Dude, I was gonna say that'll be so easy to scan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then, in case we didn't have enough of these,
Yeah. Jeez.
or these,
That was cool.
yeah, it's just like a bunch of little tools for when I flip it around, I'll show you the like shop or whatever.
Is there a place where those two little pod things are supposed to go that you showed? Little command
Yeah.
center things?
Here, let me.
We'll take you off big screen while you flip it around so you're not. In case you make a mistake, you don't want to be front and center on you.
Take the paws off again, I think.
So far, no, Brick. We got the eyes lit up, we got the back lit up, and everything seems to be working all right.
Yeah, it was just the turret and that peg. I mean, in an ideal world, nothing would be broken, but shit happens. Those turrets were in a bad spot though. Like they were packed on the top of the box, so like I wouldn't be surprised if one of those are broken.
Especially with how small that peg was for where it was packed. I mean,
Yeah. Okay, so those little pods go up here on each side of the light up screen.
oh, okay.
And then you get the chair there for when you're sitting in the console. And then switch back to the other. The cord on this camera is not very long, so I'll try to get as close as I can over here. But
Oh, that's good.
that's the Panthros like little workshop. And it's got a spot over here where you can hang the tools.
Nice.
Awesome.
consoles.
It's a nice detail to have.
And even like the overhang, he's got like wires and stuff over there, and it's pretty cool.
That'll definitely be fun for a lot of pictures, that's for sure.
And then this is like where the table goes. A nice little area. There's like the interior behind the door.
So cool.
That's
Yeah,
Thanos' special room.
Where all the magic happens, huh?
That's where all the magic happens, behind the closed doors. Whoa,
Magic.
that's awesome. It's a nice little play feature.
Yeah.
That's where the sword goes, I guess, huh?
Yeah. And there's like rocks and stuff like on the sides of the stairs here.
It's like MTV Cribs.
And then there's like more little consoles in the corner. They're just kind of like painted on. I don't think they're
That's
they're
all
not
right.
good at all, but it's not bad.
A lot of cool little details in there for sure.
I really wish that wasn't like it's really bright, so like I can't even like show you like what it looks like, but it looks good. Like I can see the picture clearly and lit up. But I wonder how it's gonna look when I try to take pictures on my phone.
That's one of those things that's gonna make tough for taking pictures because it's just gonna glow like it is now.
Yeah, I mean I can always slide like some tissue paper behind it to dull it, I guess.
Yeah. That cat, the cat logo might not be so bright.
That's what's on there right now.
Oh, is it really the cat's logo that's on there?
And some
Yeah.
tinted windows.
Damn, that thing is really bright. You might be able to get like a sheet of like blue or tinted cellophane to put in front of the light and then put your thing on there.
Yeah. Something to dull it just a little bit.
Yep.
You know what would be really cool though is if it had like a projector for that symbol. I might try to find somebody who's made something like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
What's up, Rolando?
I'm posting a picture in the Clubhouse chat just so you can see the screen.
Check it out.
Ian wants to know does it have a trap door? You can't have a proper play set without a trap door.
The closest it's got is this little spin door, which has two different compartments. So there's this one right here that has the sword, and then there's like this one you can hang like weapons and stuff on. And then I guess like you could use the claws like as a attack play feature.
Yeah, it looks good in the picture.
Yeah, it's just for whatever reason not coming through on my webcams.
Yeah. Looks cool.
Here, I'm going to share that in the chat so everybody, or in the live real quick, that way everybody can see it. In case they're wondering what it looks like.
I think for this little like 3 hook thing, I'm gonna put He-Man sword, the Sword of Omens, and Brave Star or Black Star's sword. I think that'll be cool.
So that's what the actual light looks like. That's pretty cool looking for sure.
That's
Oh
cool.
yeah.
Now, here's one of the questions I've been having: is are these figures going to be able to sit in these chairs?
Yeah, right. Yeah, that projection for the Cobra logo on his tank is one of the coolest features they made on that thing. What's up, Jay Astro?
Yeah, you can't see it at all. It's so weird. It's just bright.
This segment of the clubhouse we call Thanos playing with his toys nicely.
Right.
Oh, he sits there.
Actually, he looks
Yeah.
pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, he sits in there well. The other chair's a little bit lower, but it seems like he'll sit pretty well in there too. Might have to kick his feet out a little bit to get him to sit down, but
Oh no, that'll work.
yeah. Pretty cool.
That is pretty damn awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, perfect timing, right? For your top 10. One.
Yep.
Yeah.
I actually have 10 besides that because I didn't count it because it was coming up with the list earlier. I for my list though, I also tried to like one line, one toy, not like I really like this line. I like everything they make. Let me put like 5 of these in. You know, I cheated a little bit.
Yeah, I put Monster Force as just one of my top 10 because I like all the figures. So
Yeah, I I did figure Obscura and Mythic Legion, a little bit of a cheat, and then 2 different companies doing Warcraft toys, so that's kind of a cheat. But
what's up, Oz? Morning.
Hey.
Oh man, I laid down earlier, like at around 6 o'clock, and I set an alarm to go off, and I slept right through it.
You slept
And
through your alarm. You slept through me calling you and K-Roll calling you.
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, her too. I just woke up, saw I just missed a call from her, and I was like, "Oh shit, what time is it? Oh my god!"
Yeah,
Well,
you
we're
must
glad
have
that
needed
you just
it, man.
overslept and nothing was wrong. So we're
Yeah.
happy for that.
Needed.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man,
Sometimes we just need that extra sleep,
Oh, yeah.
man. It's, you know.
Mhm.
did not realize it because it's not like I've had a really stressful day, and even this week hadn't been too bad. I don't, I've got a beautiful schedule for the next couple of weeks. I don't have to work more than 2 days in a row for the until about half through January. So,
Nice.
yeah, like I'm just
me,
like, man,
I got jury duty next week.
Oh, shit.
Oh man.
No, I've never responded to a jury duty, and I've never been in trouble.
Really?
Oh my
Dude,
secretly Cobb
What do
has
you
like
think?
30 bed Schwartz out for him
Yeah.
because he has
Probably,
to
but
go
I've
for jury duty.
I've always just thrown them in the trash and never responded to anything.
I don't play around with the
That's
process.
very irresponsible of you there, Bob.
I know. I mean, I think
Nope.
well, I used
I
to
had
be
a
drunk
sheriff
all the
come
time,
to my
but
work.
I've only had once since I've been sober. And I was like, well, I used to.
Yeah, that's what they would do to me too, Joe.
Yeah. Yep. So
Yeah, I
forget
worked with a guy that
man.
got the sheriff and come to work and pick him right up and take him in because he didn't go to jury duty.
Yep. The only reason I didn't go to jail, the sheriff said that they had picked all the jurors before they got to me, but he still wanted to come out and
And let you know
remind
that
me that I was supposed to be there. Yeah.
Yep.
Give you one of these.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Brendan Higgins shows up. What's up, Brendan? He
We
just
are
woke up from a
not
nap himself.
taking a nap together for anybody who's thinking.
Just to clarify, Oz and Brendan were not napping at the same time in the same place.
They were
Might
not.
be.
Attorney and
Can you blow me
royalties
back
here.
for a second?
Yep, just a second. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can kind of.
Look at that beautiful fucking thing.
So let me.
Oh, that looks better for sure.
Yeah.
Let me just switch cameras here. Takes a second.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So there's
there
two
we
of them
go.
in there right now, so they kind of overlaid each other. But it did dull it enough to get it on camera. That's what I was going for.
Nice.
Yeah, you might be better. You might be all right just putting a piece of, like you said, white tissue paper or something behind there, just to dull
Yeah,
that down.
just a
Or take a
little bit of
picture.
dull, but it came out fine in the picture with my phone. So
Yep.
Yeah. If you're just doing pictures, it should be good.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. all of us that had went to PowerCon last year got a chance to see this thing in person. It was great then, but it's even better just seeing people have it in their own house, like, where they can actually play with it.
That's what I was saying while you were sleeping, is that we saw it in that glass case. You really couldn't get a good gauge of how big it was with someone standing next to it. And now watching Thanos actually like play with it next to it, it's like, holy shit, the thing is
Yeah,
Freaking big, man.
it's freaking
Yeah.
amazing. I gotta say, like, up until now, Classics, Grayskull, and Snakebound were, like, in my opinion, the all-time best play sets, right? Because it's 1/12 scale play sets, which you don't see many of, period. And I gotta say, I'm thinking Cat's Lair kind of beats both.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
For classics, like Grayskull to me is like a masterpiece of art. Like I really don't see
Yes.
how you top it design wise. But this is a rad playset. Like it's very, very cool.
It just
And,
like
look,
it
it's-
seems like it has more playable features than both of those did. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, like things like the light up screen, the way the paws lift up, and kind of like, you know, you got some play feature in that. You know, Grayskull, it's, with the exception of like the elevator, it's more like just a diorama piece. Snake Mountain's kind of that same way, where it's a diorama piece. It's, you know, this seems to just have more play features.
Yeah.
the one thing about
It's
this
got
compared to like
stuff on the top.
Grayskull is like Grayskull is great for any kind of like fantasy based photographs, right? You could take a picture of any dude standing
Oh,
in front of
yeah.
Grayskull. This you could actually put a Cosmic Legion in and be just fine inside.
Yeah.
Right? Like it would work
Yeah.
for that.
I'm sure
classics-
I'll definitely use this with like sci-fi shots. This little lab here.
Yeah,
The computer thing up there. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ian Sweeney's bringing up Grayskull has a trapdoor in place.
Ian said all playsets need a trapdoor several times now.
It has 2 secret doors, which is kind of cool. The classics one.
Yeah.
You know, Scareglow came with that key, and you could open up the secret door, and there's a secret
That-
door next to the throne. There was some fun stuff on it for sure.
Us
I
old
do-
guys remember the trapdoor from the Little People's Fisher Price Little People's Play Castle. Remember that?
Oh yeah,
Had
that went down to a slide.
Yeah, went down the chimney or the dungeon, and then behind the staircase there was a trapdoor too. It was awesome.
Nice.
I will have to say, yeah, that is probably, I did forget about all that kind of stuff with the classics Grayskull. Those secret doors were really neat, and the fact that they packed in that key with Scareglow and then revisited that for Castle Grayskull was bad.
Yeah, and I mean, Eric Treadaway sculpted it, so of course I'm a little partial, you know, just on
A
that.
little.
But yeah, a
Just
little.
a little bit.
But I'm not comparing it. Just saying that there is some fun stuff in there. The orb holder, and they put that extra. Well, I have a mask on top of it right now, but that extra like crown that they put on, and then the orb goes inside of it. There's some cool fun stuff in there.
They did do a lot of little ads. So
And
we
then,
got Mikey repeating himself. He's on his lunch break. Some troll got a hold of Mikey's account. He's just repeating himself. Mikey, we love you, brother. Thank you for visiting us on your lunch break, dude.
Oh, look, and Faker Battle Cat too. How about that?
Yeah.
My boys are here.
Battle Cat in the house. Good to see you, brother.
Ooh, somebody got their Necroconda or Horde Trooper from Walmart. Cobb.
Yeah, actually, I
I got
have
that
both
today
of them.
too.
Oh,
I got
well,
the
yeah.
next one.
Yeah, I got him too, but I already had him. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was hoping it was something else from Walmart, something like I don't have that I wanted. Shut up! I was like,
I forgot
Like
I
the
had that
vintage
ordered.
Skeletor?
I did too. So now I got 2 of them. This one looks pink almost. It's just a light.
Oh, here
now
we
that you're here, I'm gonna grab my cup of coffee real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I've still got to go inside and make a cup of coffee for myself. Came right out to have a cigarette and jump on, but go for it, Ed.
I'll be right back.
Chase Solo Art saying the Dagobah Swamp Foam was my favorite as a kiddo. That again is like, I miss play sets having play features, and I think that's why I was a fan of Imagine X, because Imagine X put that stuff in there.
Just that artwork. On
Yeah,
there.
hold it back up there, Cobb. Horde Trooper Prime.
Good looking
So
artwork.
cool.
That's a cool play set or figure
Yeah.
pack.
Yeah, I'm glad I got 2 of them now. I'm like, get 2 hover, or what are they called? The hover
I was going to
bots?
say you need it just to get the 2 hover bots.
Yeah.
I'm hoping they do a pack of those in gray because I would like a bunch of those because they were always
Yeah.
like kind of the throwaway villains or whatever.
I
did
just
they
thought
come
they
in
were like
plastic?
trying to keep Etheria clean, hovering trash cans.
How did they come in
And
plastic? Did they come in like a 2-pack or with somebody or?
classics, it was like it was a 3-pack because they were slightly smaller than the actual figures.
They're the same exact size though, right? As these? I mean, they're the same ones. Aren't they?
A little bit taller than that.
Oh, I thought they were exactly the same. Everybody was saying.
They
Somebody was-
scaled the same with the figures, so they were taller than that, but they were like the same scale with the rest of the classics.
Oh, okay.
So this thing is weird because I thought these would all be accessories that you could like use. They're like sculpted onto it, so it's just a table. Mind you, it's cool, and I will get some use out of it. But I kind of thought I would have like a bunch of different little
Bud.
whatnot.
For
But it's
sure, yeah. That's kind of a bummer that it's just stuck to the table. You still got all those lab pieces from Frankenstein's creature.
I would say I got those, and then I got a bunch of little vials and stuff too that I've picked up.
Walter White.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Walter White and his tidy whiteys.
Tigra Breaking Bad at some point.
Well, hello, Bud. Thank you for joining us this evening.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, brother.
So,
Doing all right.
You feeling any better, sir?
not really.
Jay Astro says he's got a couple of the big Horde troopers the other day from Mattel, and no kidding, my neighbor tried to steal them off his porch. He had some
damn.
bullshit. Fucking
Rude.
porch pirates.
Sweet.
Especially when it's your neighbor, that's even
Yeah,
worse.
I mean, you actually
Yeah.
talk to the person.
So my doorbell doesn't work, and I had this thing coming, and I just like left my screen door open in the cold, and like was just waiting all morning. Like, come on.
Yeah, I'm canceling all my plans when I get the tracking number.
Yeah, I'm glad he came in on a day off because I would have totally called out if it was like showing up today. I was like, oh man, you guys, I got explosive diarrhea. I cannot make it in.
Mhm.
Yep. It is
Absolutely.
worthy cause to call out on the day that something that big comes in. I'm actually just kind of glad it showed up today of all days so that you would have it to just like you wouldn't have to sit there and look at it all week if you were gonna open it, like you got to be able to open it and play with it tonight here at
I
the
really wanted to
clubhouse.
open it today, like even before the show. I was like looking at the button,
You almost pulled a bud. Almost pulled a bud.
but I didn't.
Is that what we call that now? Pulling a bud?
Want a bud?
Opening it right
That's
away?
definitely what that is. When you can't wait, you're just pulling a bud.
I mean, I did get the Prince Adam today, and I could have opened on stream, but I didn't think I'd be on, so I was like, screw it, I'm just going to open it.
Likely excuse.
And here I am.
That was a roller coaster ride because Bud originally said he didn't have the energy or the willpower to open a toy, which I was like, that man, Bud must be really sick.
Mhm. The only reason I did open it, I had to go fill up my water cup because I'm making sure I drink plenty of like fluids. And the box was sitting right there on the table. And it also had to get the free shipping, I ordered a few extra things. And some of them were like gummies, and I was like, I'm kind of hungry.
I'll open those.
You know,
Right.
Well, Oz, I might is that okay if I kind of run through mine real quick? Just because I'm gonna have to go to grandma's and I'm not gonna be able to take these things over there.
Yeah, go for it, man.
All right. Yeah. So didn't take me too long to get the top 10 going, but I did get some together. So I'll do mine just real quick because I did set them up. So it's no point in putting them together if I'm not going to do it. So number 10, the 2-pack here, just because of that
Yeah.
He-Man. That He-Man's phenomenal. Love it.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Number 9, I've got. It's kind of like that Facebook couple that put they don't trust each other, so they have the same account. So number 9 is this. These two.
Okay.
Because they're a couple anyway, right? Yeah. So I got those at 9. 8 was what's 8? Oh, 8 I believe is right here. It's gonna be my throne.
Okay.
7, Merman.
Yep.
Turtle. 6.
Oh yeah, the
Voltron set.
vintage Voltron set. Oh man, that's a good one.
40th. So I'm on 6. Then 5 is crap. Am I off? I might be off. Anyway, well, I'll just go down. If I'm missing something, I'm missing something. So easy
Yeah.
on that one with the Tila. And then, of course, I'm throwing in 3 Mondos here.
Hard flexing.
Mm.
Oh,
This is actually the hardest of them all, though, and it's really heavy.
I was gonna say. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
That wasn't even just the one I was thinking about. Oh man,
Yeah.
I thought Disco Skelly was making it into that one.
It was going to, and then I thought about it, and I was like, so the other ones, so the 2 that I have left, I believe I have 2 left. One of them is going to be, let me do my settings and change my camera. Oh, hold on. Well, why is it disconnecting? Hold on. Dang it. Sorry. Go ahead. It's supposed to
Just
do my
some
other.
more flexing with rare
Yeah,
merchant
that was gonna
collectibles.
Well, did it come up or is it working? My
But right now, it's just a blurry
Blurry.
screen.
Okay, let me go back to my FaceTime real quick. I'm sorry.
It's
And
okay.
then there we go. So that one right there, I know it's older, but you said pickups and what we actually got. So I finally
Yep.
got that Lords of Power set, and so that one's in there. And then number 1 is obvious, Eternia.
Yeah.
I mean, that's always going to be number 1 is that Eternia.
Oh damn! I did all figures, but
And there's my little slime pit in the corner. See that one? Yeah.
Nice. Very nice.
But yeah, since I took the time to get them out, I figured I might as well go through it real quick because I know I'm not going to have them with me over there.
Yeah, for sure. And that's the thing. Like when I'm saying your top 10 of 2024, it doesn't have to necessarily be something that came out in 2024. It can be for just whatever you got in 2024. So, like, I know Joe and I last night on Let's Go Off World, we went over our top 10 of 2024, and it had to have released in 2024.
Mm-hmm.
And earlier in the day, I was kind of freaking out, like, what all did I pick up that was released in 2024? I wasn't even sure.
That's
Because
why
you caught up on a lot of
Yeah, no, forget restrictions. I put Xanathar on the list, and if they don't like it, too bad.
I think that Lords of Power is the only thing that isn't a 2024 release that I put in there because it was just too cool not to, because I would have been waiting for that one for a while.
Did we get both those Stranger Thing 2-packs this year?
Yeah,
Mhm.
both of those came out this year.
Mhm.
And Lords of Power 5-pack, it was on my list of top of 2024 because I got a couple of grails this year.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I'm just getting some messages from a couple of guys right now. And one of these gentlemen is, and I use that term very loosely, is the reason that I got one of those Grail pieces. He'll be joining us here shortly. So yeah, I don't have all of mine out right now to be able to see, show off. Cobb, thank you or is that Cobb? Kenny, thank you for having everything to be able to actually show off. I'm just going to real quickly run through mine if that's okay with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy.
There we go.
Curtis.
Howdy,
got
Curtis.
Curtis joining us this evening. Curtis made my first one of these picks of my top 10 of 2024. Fisher Rice. I'm sorry. It's a gorgeous damn figure with a lot of great parts. And the moment that I got one, I was just like, I'm gonna need more. And so that also happened last night. We had done our Let's Go Off-World Secret Santa, and the Purple Gang got another Fisher Rice for me with my Secret Santa. So that's great because now I got some pop and swap capability with those. I mean, there's just a lot of really good parts in that set. So yeah, that definitely is one of my top 10. What is speaking of Purple Gang? They're here in the chat as well. I guess you guys were just wrapping things up, huh?
Yep.
I myself just woke up from a beautiful nap.
Nice.
Late to my own show. And Van and
What's up,
Jordan.
Oh, hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, just
Happy Saturday.
singing your guys' praises here. As part of my top picks of 2024 with what just came in last night. Well, actually came in like a week ago, but I opened it up last night. So
Yeah, that was a pretty good haul.
it was a very good haul. Thank you both.
Hey, it's been a good year, right?
It really has.
I just
go ahead.
I was just saying we love our Oz. That's all I had.
I saw that in the chat. I appreciate that, Jordan. Thank you very much.
Hey, I say it because I mean it, brother.
Yeah. So since I was just talking about the Fisher Rice, now that goes on to that next grail piece of Brother Mandibulus. For everybody who knows me knows that I love my skeletons so much. What's going on, Brick?
What's up, man? Hello.
Good to have you here, my friend. Thank you for joining us.
Good to be had here.
Yes. So, Brother Mandibulus being the second child of Necronominus out of the 6. Big grail piece of my collection since I love, Congregation of Necronominus is favorite faction. Oh, Van, you have your arm up?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to point out that our friend Axion Figs has not died from cringe and is still, in fact, here while I am on the screen, and that is a milestone, and I'm grateful, and please continue.
If you annoy the piss out of me, I'll definitely let you know. You don't ever have to worry about that. I shoot straight.
Good to know.
We start in the top left, then we work our way over.
It's what works on here as we rotate in people. We just all bounce around the screen. It just always keeps me and Ed up at the top.
Thanos Copter, yes. Cobweb Collector, I see you.
No, big
Thanos
shout.
Copter's got his cat slayer in tonight, and he was playing around with that a bit earlier. Oh, man, that is a beautiful play set.
Yeah, man.
Oh man, fantastic.
Yeah, I'm bummed I missed most of it, but I think I kind of got the play-by-play.
It's all right, Brick. I slept through it, and it's I was supposed to be on screen the whole time.
There he is.
Here, let's flex and show that off real quick.
Yeah, do it, Thanos.
I had to.
He's got it all down now. There it is, sitting right
Well, I
behind
thought we were
him.
getting into the top 10, so.
We were, but I just we got some new people here, and we got to show this beast off.
When you actually scoot back and get close to it, it's so crazy.
Yeah, it's so good.
Please stand and spread its legs.
When you're sitting
It's
up
as
close,
big as your head.
Can't tell, but man, when you scoot back there,
Take it easy, Mikey.
Yeah.
No, that's a pussy palace.
cat house.
I posted a couple pics in the clubhouse chat of like the interior stuff if you
Yeah.
wanted to like show it
So
a little
good.
bit clearer than what my camera
Oh
does.
yeah, we could definitely get that shown off. Let me
You wanna
finish
do it,
running
Oz?
through this. Yeah, if you want to bring it up, I can't really do that from the phone. But just to finish out my top 10, Thrace, she will always be up there in the top 10 because she's just a gorgeous, amazing figure.
Excellent.
Other things that I picked up this year, the Gray Timber from the Snake Eyes and Timber Classified 2-packs, because that is a beautiful freaking wolf. Yes, Van.
Oh, yeah, no, I just wanted to point out that has anybody really celebrated the fact that Thanos Copter came from behind and absolutely picked up the slack that Dork Player left when he chopped off his ponytail? Because he's no longer a man. He's not. He's fucking Samson to Delilah. And now we got Thanos Copter coming in here as an alpha male with the slicked back Steven Seagal, like beautiful shit going on. And he's got I mean, look at the fucking layer behind this guy. Yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got. Thank you, Thanos. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
So
those pictures are unsupported on the computer house, so they have to be done through the phone. So
yeah.
Oh shoot, yeah. If you set it as a multi-picture, the IG app doesn't like them.
Yeah.
You want me to send them individually? I can do that.
Yeah, if you could do it that way, because like I said, if I go to bring up IG, it's gonna back me out of the stream because the phone just can't do that at the same time. Or you can try to send it. No, I don't think I could even do it by sending it through.
Yeah, I can do it as long as it's individuals on the. So I can.
You gotta love how IG's just like, yeah, man, we'll get all the good stuff in the app, but now you're seriously underpowered on the desktop version. We can't figure out how to do multi-picture on there.
Yeah.
So yeah, Xanathar the Beholder, that is definitely in there because the fact that it's got that articulated eye is just awesome. I absolutely love that. And Displacer Beast also fits on that list because I got all those D&D creatures this year.
I also like dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs are great. The big dick neck dinosaurs, D&D.
Dick neck. Nice. Hey, real quick, Displacer Beast, which one is that?
That is the one that looks like the jaguar with two giant tentacles coming off the back.
And 6 legs.
6 legs.
Sweet.
Like, are those actual 6 legs, or is that like a euphemism for something?
No,
it's got
they
6
actually have
legs.
6 legs.
Oh,
There's an extra section put in there. They did a good job on the figure. They really did.
They really, really did.
And actually, Motu Guru, this is not a Popeye van incident. I have promised to forever behave when allowed into Oz's clubhouse. So,
or at least as much as he usually does.
Yeah.
What I miss? What did you do?
That was what, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, 2 or 3 weeks
Where
ago.
are you?
something like that.
2 or 3 weeks ago?
I was a teensy bit obnoxious, you know, if we're being fair.
He was what the kids are calling today, just a bit extra.
Just a bit, just teensy.
Just the tip extra.
Well, I can never tell, but if you're being serious, I think that's very big of you to continue to point it out. Well done, sir.
No,
Yeah.
I sent Oz a very sincere apology when I was allowed upon the next week. To anybody that was in here, I apologize to them as well. I was sloppy. It was not. I was not in my best form, and yeah,
I respect it. But I'm sure you probably heard some of the horrible things that have happened on the stream. So I'm sure it's
by
nowhere
far.
near some of the other things that have happened, man.
yeah. But like, I actually performed a self colonoscopy on somebody else's show, and that wasn't fair. Like, you know, We didn't put out any disclaimers. I just I went full Trevor 1.6 shooter probe.
As long as you keep that glorious red beard, all is forgiven.
This guy.
There you go. Bud has
You flirt.
spoken.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, gentlemen. Well, thanks for letting me throw in my 10, but I'll probably have to jump on the later hours of the show because I got to get my stuff packed up and head over to grandma's. So,
Hey,
All right,
Kenzo,
Kenzo.
have a very happy
Later,
All right, guys.
birthday.
I
Later.
appreciate you. All right, love
Take
you
care,
guys.
Kenny.
That's a
Um,
cool dude.
Jordan is asking, can we highlight the horrible stuff? That would make a great list. You know,
Excellent list.
on New Year's, we're going to be talking about a year in review. It's not going to be any like predetermined set of things, but basically, this coming Tuesday, we're going to be doing another clubhouse. We're going to be hanging out, bringing in the new year across all the time zones,
I love it.
which has become tradition. I might invite Mega J so that he could shut down the stream right before midnight. That's always a possibility here. And, it's just going to be one of those things that, we're going to talk about our favorite moments of 2024. They do not have to be like, just here on Clubhouse. Of course, Clubhouse has had some real key top moments that have been awesome, but just different things you did throughout the year that you want to point out and reflect on. Did he just make that noise? No.
No, he did not. I don't know where that came from.
He fits in that chair pretty decent.
Yeah.
Nope. So it falls out.
At least he was.
Oz, I apologize that he interrupted your very heartfelt monologue there. I also wanted to point out when you spoke of the new year, next Saturday will actually be the anniversary of the first year of the Purple Gang live stream, and we're gonna go hard in the fucking paint when it comes to giveaways. So for every increment of 25 subscribers we get to the official Purple Gang YouTube channel, we're gonna throw up another prize as inspired to us by Curtis. You may know him as at Art by Ackerman. Yeah, he's that guy right there. But if we hit 1,000 by next week, how about a HasLab His Tank GI Joe classified, mailed out to anybody in the lower 48? If you're international, hit us up. We'll talk to you about shipping. But yeah, we got some crazy prizes coming your way. So
Well,
hang with us next Saturday.
You guys heard it here before Clubhouse next week. If you guys want to go hit up Purple Gang, make sure you subscribe to the channel. They get up to 1,000 subscribers. You got a chance to get that beautiful His Tank if you missed out. Wow, that's a hell of a giveaway.
Yeah.
So, guys, definitely get on that action. And again, if you are not subscribed, Rolando Flores,
Thank
the
you.
Utah Toy Hunter, has been dropping everybody's links in the chat tonight on top of the ball. Thank you, Rolando. Always appreciate that, brother. The universal moderator. Absolutely love it. Thank you. And guys, definitely go subscribe. If you haven't subscribed to any of the guys here on screen, make sure you subscribe to their channels or their IGs, because they're all amazing content creators. I know Curtis, he just hit a huge milestone, only been a new channel for like a week, already hit that 500 subscriber mark.
Today is 2 weeks. Today's 2 weeks, and we're at like 6 something. So yeah, it's been pretty fast. So I appreciate all the support.
That ain't shit, Oz. Curtis, tell them about your OnlyFans.
That got a lot of response really quickly.
Fuck yeah, it did.
Yeah.
He's like
Ars by Ackerman.
1%. Yeah.
On both OnlyFans and YouTube.
Yep.
And IG. It's across all accounts.
You know, if you don't like feet pics, then maybe watch the Arts by Ackerman. But if you enjoy that beautiful foot content, yeah, check out that OF. Just saying.
Especially when he takes one of those beautiful Darla Ackerman capes and puts it on his big toe and then he draws a little smiley face on the underneath. He puts on a hell of a show.
I never had a foot job until Legions Con 2024. So shout out to Curtis.
And I think we killed the chat there. Awesome.
Yeah. Mission accomplished.
There we
Axion
go.
Figs is still here though, so yeah, we're good to go. Thanos Copter, are you with me?
I'm here.
My dude.
Is that the
Cobweb,
question?
right?
There we go. There we go. So
I want to know what
get
Brick's
back-
eating.
He's scraping the bowl.
Sounds
Sorry.
like delicious ramen.
I was just gonna
It's
guess.
still, no, it's not. I'm still,
Resin.
carbs are still allowed, so I'm eating some oatmeal.
There you go.
Oh, sounds like a New Year's resolution is about to come up.
Overnight oats, baby. Yeah.
And Fat Red Foo asked him, "What the fuck am I listening to? Do you really have to question that?
Your guess
This
is
is-
good as mine.
This is
Good
Clubhouse, man. We don't know where this conversation's gonna go." There goes Thanos's exclusive
Tusk
Oh,
scientist.
Tusk scientist with R2D2 noises.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna ask what other did you open up all the what were they like different tiered stuff that they came with? Was there like a Tigra?
The only thing that really got unlocked was this thing.
there he is.
All right, what am I doing here?
I don't know what you're doing.
No,
What's up, man?
You read my mind. No, I
Hey,
wanted
guys,
to
how you
be
doing?
Big and
Good to have
Axion
you here.
Fig, and I wanted to talk to him about how comfortable is your fuck. Can we embiggen him one more time, Oz, please?
Yes,
How comfortable is my
I know
chair?
you'll wait.
Oh wait,
So-
yeah. Oh wait, yeah. No, the question posed again. How comfortable is your fucking chair? Like you look majestic. Like I feel like you got like some Morpheus type red or green pill shit going on, and at the same time, I feel like you're gonna like settle in by the fire and read me a very comfortable story that's like gonna teach me life lessons. And
I can
all
do
the-
all of that from this chair, and I have a twin. There's a pair of them.
No shit, twins. Yeah,
Yep.
And twins.
There we go.
there it is. Yep. So comfortable chair. That's all I would
Much
say.
more comfortable than a computer chair.
Yeah. No, my chair's not comfortable. Like, yeah,
No.
it's true.
And also,
chair's loud.
Aaron the Toy Enhancer wants to point out that it's also all of his great hair as well.
I have.
Dude
great
does
hair.
have a phenomenal head of hair. Yeah.
Not too
much
bad for
better
a guy
than
going to be 52 in January, right?
No, jeez.
52?
Hell yeah.
Shit. Yeah. You got significantly less gray hairs than I have. So whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
Yeah.
I just drink a lot of coffee and smoke a lot of cigarettes, so that's.
I also
You know,
quick
I
track.
would love to say that.
That
works
didn't
for
work for
everybody,
me. I'm
but
bald.
not me.
But look at the mustache it gave you, Joe.
Yeah.
That's
there it
true.
is.
That is true. The
That's
stash
true.
is nice.
So, yeah.
So yeah, just to get back to that list of top 10 there and get that knocked out. I got to put Frankenstein's Creature on there. He's definitely one of my top this year, just because overall phenomenal package. We all know how much I like a good package.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing.
Yep. And I think that brings me up to 6. Yeah.
6 packages.
Yeah. Well,
Slow night.
got to flex, but Lords of Power 5-pack was on that list because, again, that was a big grail of mine that I wanted ever since I saw that it, released and it came into the collection this past year. Also, another grail that showed up today, and this is great. I flocked Panther from Origins. When it first came out, I couldn't find it anywhere. I did get one for a buddy of mine. He was going through a rough time, and I wanted to really, really, kind of make him feel better. So I picked it up. And then everybody was saying, they're going on clearance. They're going on clearance. And I could not find, just couldn't find it out here. And our good friend Alpha Magnus, he had managed to pick one up as a steal and sent it to me as a Christmas gift. That just arrived today. So I was able to add a proper Panther to the collection, not just a straight up hard plastic one.
Yeah, I didn't know you needed one.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, it's kind of been one of those things where I just kind of wrote it off. Like, if I ever found one at a good price, I would pick it up, but I wasn't like stressing over it anymore. And you know, he managed to find one a while ago at a great price, and he was like, "I'll just send it to you," and it just came. So that is definitely, again, one of my top picks of this year. And you know what? I'll just top it off by saying the Kenner Classic Paint Job Boba Fett Vintage Collection figure. Again, I know that came out a couple years ago, but I just got that earlier this year. So that's the Vintage Collection Boba Fett that's painted up to look like the original toy. And that one, definitely. Yeah, I got a huge Boba fetish. And yes, Van, I see your hand up.
Thank you. Curtis, also, I want to point out that his parameters are different than yours. But I felt like somebody, possibly Oz, had mentioned that he threw out a Hail Mary to the toy world, and they were able to help him bring his little boy dreams, you know, to fruition. And so I want to throw out to anybody that may be out there, I got like significantly fucked hard by Crunchyroll, and I had a Buzzmod Muichiro Taquito 112 action figure. Shut up, Trevor. I had it on pre-order, and due to identity theft and a bunch of shit that I just don't even want to get into, I ended up losing my pre-order. So if anybody has a line on a Buzzmod Muichiro Taquito, holler at your boy. Oh,
if you want to drop that in the chat so people can know what the fuck that is, that would be cool.
Yeah, I have no idea what you said. It sounded like you made up half those words.
Curtis, we both know I can't read, so yeah.
And Jordan, if you could drop that in the chat for Van, that would be really appreciated. Highly articulated. See, he wants to hear more about these taquitos.
Yeah, I love taquitos. What's not to love?
They're microwavable, Terrence, but they are best fried.
Air fryer works too.
Air fryer taquitos are the best.
Yeah,
I actually
all I agree with that.
The real question is beef or chicken? That's the real question.
Oh man,
Spicy beef is the correct
gotta be
answer.
the spicy shredded beef.
Yeah.
Yes.
There we go.
Sure.
And we got a second on the air fryer. Did an air fryer make anybody else's top 10 list of 2024?
If not, it should.
Nope, I
It
got my
definitely
mind.
should.
Mine didn't come out this year, so
Well, that's okay, Joe. That's
Yeah,
okay.
it doesn't matter, Joe. I mean, yeah.
yeah.
So
I add parameters when I feel like it.
Right. I just don't use metric systems, so parameters are a strange thing to me.
Yeah, I use the metric system when I want to be inconvenienced. So sometimes I just feel like that. So.
Is somebody trying to take a
I was
turn?
gonna say, is someone making a left turn? That's
Yeah,
Ken.
Ken's driving.
Oh,
What, you can hear that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, we're psychic.
What the hell?
Are you picking up dinner?
Right.
No, I'm picking up my kid from his cousins. He's hanging out with his cousins right now. Yeah, well, too bad you couldn't hear the. Well, I guess there was no noise. But there was a taxi cab that was like tailgating with me with his high beams. Too bad you know. I almost did something, but I'm like, I'm on a live stream, can't say nothing.
How
So,
much longer till
know.
you pick up your kid? Because I'm actually very excited about all of the pearls of wisdom that Action Figs is going to share with your child once you pick them up.
Well, we can book a private stream for that. How about that?
When I dish
I'll
out
shoot
wisdom,
off
you
the
got to
toys.
have complete
Patreon exclusive.
silence.
Okay.
Patreon exclusive for Austradamus toys. How about that?
There we go. There we
I
go.
like that.
Join the Patreon, you
Yeah.
get that exclusivity, and I appreciate my friends helping me out, put out exclusive content for my Patreon. I appreciate that.
Feet photos.
All right. So
Well, that's the Osley fans.
that's the Osley fans. Osley
Been there,
fans.
done that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There was a lot of purple confetti involved.
Yeah, it was.
If you guys didn't are wondering about that, you can also check out glimpses of that purple confetti on last night's Let's Go Off-World podcast. Hell of a show last night.
They got a tremendous fucking song that they only play once because they're selfish. But yeah.
Best song on a Friday night stream, I gotta say.
Just don't
So-
show up late. Yeah.
Anybody else have their top 10 list ready? to
Adams
roll?
has his ready to go.
Well, what's
Let's do it.
the point? I mean, doesn't the cat layer doesn't that take the cake already?
Well, it certainly
Not on the
dwarfs everything else.
It's like so much for my Robo Skull. I mean,
Oh, blue lights.
Oh my gosh.
no, that wasn't me. I didn't get in a car accident.
Did somebody
Catch
just
layer
tip
down.
over an ice machine?
It's just Thanos playing with his pussy palace.
Oh, is he trying to spread the leg?
All right, so
Promise. It's not road
What
rage.
happened?
It's not road rage.
this is like two different toys because it's Mithril Studios Arc and then the Thrall custom set for it. So
How do you get the Thrall custom set for it?
order it off AliExpress.
That's a
okay.
very interesting
the
fleshlight.
Hammer and like the robes and
Yeah, I really
beads
like
and
that.
yeah, and it's got like real metal in the chains and stuff
Damn.
on the bracers. So
Is that
there's
what
one.
it's
I'm
called
not
on
really any-
AliExpress? It's just the Thrall custom set.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but
Hmm.
it's like I think I typed Mithril Studios to see what they had, and that's where I found it.
Gotcha.
What is that behind the Carolina Panthers Stadium?
This merman, it's
Yeah,
like one
that's
of
a
the
great
best
one.
masters that they've done, in my opinion.
Sexy, sexy merman. Glossy eyed.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to keep these like different lines so that I didn't do like a whole bunch of like one thing. Then the set.
That's it. Get her.
Gods of Egypt 2-pack. Beautiful set.
Dude's got a cat fetish.
Meow.
Yolo Park Optimus. This dude is rad.
Mm-hmm.
Go bots.
Yellow Park been flexing hard this year. Good toys.
Mm-hmm.
Sabretooth. I was super happy to get this version of Sabretooth.
Yeah.
Right. That definitive 90s X-Men Sabretooth.
Sabretooth.
Still adding to that cat fetish theory.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, thank you. You saw a trend. Oh,
I think that was the last cat. And then this what's the Mongrel? Is that his name?
yes, you got it right.
That's rude.
Mongrel.
We don't say that, but okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Anyway, that was that one. And then my first Mezco. Very happy with him. Very, very
No,
happy.
you did well.
Although
Yeah.
I think
That
it's
one's
an
on my
older
list.
head.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got the older head.
I think it's an older head because I have a couple of the older heads, but I put it on
Yeah.
the bottom.
Same.
Yeah, that's a
So
version
I guess
of one
that's
or
a
two head.
little bit of a cheat.
Is that King
Yeah.
Conan?
I think it's from the second one. Yeah, it's
King
the
Conan with
It's
the
the
Conan,
King
the
Conan
barbarian
body.
head. Yeah.
Yeah. Then Calzir.
Oh, love them.
best figures.
That was kind of a cheat. I already did a Mythic Legion, I did a Four Horsemen, but the other one was Figure Obscura. This is Mythic Legion, so I'm not
Yeah,
counting
the
it.
Robin Williams
Uh,
tribute goes hard.
It's a great figure.
It is.
And then Origins Tila. She's super good.
Yes.
This is my favorite Tila figure, actually. And then everybody already knows the not Illidan. It's been my number one.
What's up?
Are you gonna grab the repaint coming out?
I'm not. I'm good with just this version.
That's crazy. What is that?
It's the Hero Toys Demon Killer.
Damn.
Fantastic toy. If
Yeah,
you can
no,
get
that's
it.
cool.
Yeah.
There's Oz was mentioning there's a new variant coming out, pretty like dark, almost black with purple highlights. And
Is there a link?
Yeah.
Rolando?
If somebody could grab that link, I know they posted it on their IG. Oh man, it's got me real tempted because I didn't grab this one and I loved this one, and seeing that, like, oh man,
Here,
That's really cool.
I can put it in the. I don't have the power to post it in the chat, but
I thought you did. You're a mod. You should
If
be
you
able to
believe
post.
it, you can achieve it, Brick.
that's
Yeah.
true.
You
I'm
got
not a
wrench?
mod, but I'm going to go ahead and empower you to do it.
If I can grab it here,
You can grab it.
I'm gonna
Honorable
believe. I
mention.
believe.
Reaction Oscar the Grouch.
Oh,
Yes,
He's
like
cool.
the coolest reaction figure ever because it
I live
has
in the
an
trash
action.
can, bitch.
Hold that back up again for everybody, Thanos. Hold that beautiful Oscar the Grouch back up.
Give us that 360.
Look at that.
It failed. It failed.
Oh, it closes. That's so great.
Wait, it didn't drop in? Holy
No,
crap.
it's in the private chat. It might be different because I'm not doing it on YouTube. If I was,
Oh, yeah, that's got to be it. Okay.
and I'm too lazy.
I'll grab it
Hold on
on
a
the
sec.
private chat.
Yeah. Let's get that dropped in there.
Who's the Oscar? Is that reaction?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's really cool. And it also doubles
Yeah.
as a trash can
Yeah.
as a prop.
Was that spring triggered that you just did?
It's got like a little switch on the back.
You
Uh-huh.
flick that
Mm.
bic. Yeah.
Nice.
So, Oz, my
Cool.
gift to you and your audience is I'm actually going to go to bed.
Oh, is that so?
Wait! Before you go, can you share that link real quick?
What link?
Show it visually on the screen because it's
There
rad.
it is.
Oh,
There it
No,
is.
I mean like actually here. I'm
Oh,
do it.
can you share screen, Ed?
Yeah,
Oh.
here.
Yeah.
You got it? I'm doing it right now.
Okay, go ahead, Brick. I'll give it.
Yeah,
Thank you, guys.
because he inspired me to believe. Now check this out.
There it is.
So
Look at
rad.
that.
dude, that is
Oh, I like the
Yeah.
painted that alternate version.
Yes.
Right?
That figure made my top 10 too, but it moves beautifully. The wings are a little heavy, just like, a lot of winged toys. So
I
they'll
wanted to.
droop.
Be. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with, I guess it's the glow in the dark sort of markings he
It's glow in
has.
the dark, yeah. Because
Yeah.
the other one's glow in the dark.
This is just
Oh.
showing it with that was showing it with other figures, accessories, but
Fuck.
he's
Look
cool,
at-
man. Really great figure. Hero
so
toys.
gorgeous.
He must be mine.
Go
And
get
it's
it.
purple.
Yeah, that's too bad. If you got that, like the purple one would have been rad. But this it's still like a dark purple. So
It's a very dark, deep, royal.
for your like
purple.
moodier.
Oh, you had me at purple.
Anyway, that is all.
Thank you.
I think it's rad.
I appreciate you sharing that. Ladies and gentlemen, a very happy new year to you all. And yeah, thank you for having me.
Well, thank you
Later.
for being here, Van. We appreciate it.
Later.
Night.
Again, everybody go subscribe to Purple Gang and see about winning a
win
his
some
tank
toys.
next week.
Yep. We'll see you. Happy New Year, y'all.
Happy New
Night,
Year.
night.
Take care, Van. All right. With that being said, I'm going to go hop in and actually make a cup of coffee now since, I'm still waking up over here. Ed, you're in charge.
I got it.
You're in charge, Ed. What are we gonna do? Let's cause some damage.
That's caused some damage. The troublemaker just left. So
I ordered another Yellow Park Transformer, actually.
which one?
Rich.
The Alita one from Transformers 1, the cogged version.
Oh, nice.
I really loved that Megatron last year. I didn't buy it on Optimus just because I don't know. It's kind
Well, I
of a
said I
nerd.
was going to stop at just Optimus and Megatron, but then I got another one. So
Man, I love the Starscream that they put out. It's so good.
Yeah, he looks really good.
yeah,
I want them to do a Soundwave so bad.
I might buy it on a Soundwave. If they do a Shockwave, I'm definitely in. My thing is like I've got this like sci-fi fantasy thing going on, so that like a truck or an airplane kind of for whatever reason in my head doesn't work. Megatron's look kind of works. I guess I could fake a Walkman, but
well, I mean, they're in robot mode, so sci-fi.
yeah, no, it does. Not that there's any rules, but
I actually have him and the Megatron. They're like in their own little space, not really with any of the other collection most of the time.
I'm playing with this Atreyu figure. Dude, this thing we recorded a monkey business today, Adam, Jason, and I. And we were both kind of fawning over this figure. We didn't talk about it on the show, but I had the mongrel on my top 10, but oh man, I kind of feel like this painted gladiator style
Does he come with
Oh,
our
Atreyu
face?
was dope.
Both
No,
the
he does
Pale
not.
and the Atreyu Gladiator are really good. I actually
Yeah.
almost put Pale Gladiator version on.
But I don't know. I figured like, we've seen these characters before, so they didn't quite hit the top 10. I had the mongrel on there too.
Whoops, hold on. Getting
Ferris
there, Brick.
Bueller.
I was
Go.
sneezing.
Go.
So
I
while
meant
we're
to
waiting
switch
for
out this guy's head for the list. I forgot to do it earlier. Setting everything up for the cat slayer. But
Do you
I
just
really
have
do.
a stoic head, or do you have an angry head?
I mean, he's
The
kind of
older ones. The
frowny.
older ones. Or no, I'm only asking because I want the older ones, and I only have the one that you have in front of you. I was looking for some of the other ones.
Yeah, the older heads look better than the new heads. I like the version 1 and 2 heads.
I have one other head. It's out in the box though. But
Even
I
the heads
picked
for that
up
damn
on-
figure are expensive, though.
Well, I picked them up on eBay. I think it was like $30 for the two heads, and it came with a couple other accessories too. So it was like, okay, it's not too bad.
Well, that's not bad.
But that was a while ago. It was after I had ordered the Conan. I was like, okay, I'm going to get him in, but I like the younger looking heads quite a bit. I still haven't figured out how to take his armor off, though. I see people do it, and I'm just like, every time I try to do it, I'm like, oh, never mind.
There's a little tab on the side, but it's a bitch to get back on when it's on the body.
Yeah, I was afraid of that, so I just left it on.
Yeah.
Just do what I did. Buy a second one.
There's a lot of other stuff I want. So
stupid collector.
While we're waiting for Oz, I will share the pictures that Thanos sent. How's that sound?
Sure. So overall, you happy with your mega purchase, Thanos?
I'm really, really happy with it. I'm a little bummed at the peg break and the
of course,
the other thing broken, but it's gonna be awesome. Like all these pictures here, like these are like different areas I can shoot like different pictures and stuff in. That's gonna be really, really good. And my roommate was super impressed with it. Like when he came in, he's like, "Oh my god, dude!"
Did you get an attorney too, or no?
Yeah, and I have a vintage attorney. This is gonna go next to the new attorney.
And
in
the hell's
Honolulu.
You were the playset guy.
Yeah,
I know you read that when I was chatting earlier, but definitely that thing's gonna look rad with Beathir crawling on the back of it.
That picture right there, just that cliff is freaking badass.
Yeah,
That's what I was saying. That's Contra right there, level 2 or
Yeah.
level 3, maybe.
I think it's the third one, right? Because you go through the jungle, and then you go through the tunnel, and then you go up the mountain. Yeah.
Nerd.
I used to play the hell out of Contra. It was like one of my favorite games.
Same.
Yeah, this is with 2 of the screens on, so it looks a little funky.
It definitely photographs
That-
better with the 2 of them. So
Yeah. Yeah, I can just put like a little tinted something in there, I think, and it'll show up a little
Is
bit
that-
better.
just a thin piece of tissue paper should do the trick. You just got to dim the light a little bit.
It's gonna be super easy to make custom ones. If you just measure them. I mean, you can do it too. Just print them out on acetate.
Yeah.
You can think of some Wednesday activity
Yeah,
photos.
Their
for you.
meow mix.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't set up all the chairs, but I'll give you kind of an idea of that.
I like this next pick that's coming up. This looks good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was that chair that's in the picture right now? Is that the one you had Lionel in?
No, I had him in.
I was gonna say it looked like a bigger throne type thing, right?
It's like a slightly lowered. It doesn't have the pink. Is it in here? No. Where did I put it? Ah, there it is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of like the regular chair, and then there's the.
Gotcha. Oh, so that one's even smaller. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit lower to the ground too, so I had to kind of kick his feet out when I put it down, but he sits in it pretty well.
That's cool. I can't do a playset ever, but it looks cool from afar.
I don't know that I'll ever be able to do a play set again after this one.
Yeah.
And Eternia. I don't know. I might still try to get the snake lair if they actually end up making it. But if it's competing with that dragon, I'm gonna go for a dragon.
Yeah. Speaking of,
that
everybody
guy-
placed their Reign of the Beasts orders already?
Not yet. I should. Tomorrow's the last day.
Yeah, I got mine in, I think, on Wednesday.
Okay. So you take a while too, even though this is
I-
not a new thing for you.
Actually, this is early for me. I usually wait
really?
till like the last day just to see where I'm at financially so I can buy as many figures as I can. But I knew this Wednesday that where I was going to be at on Sunday, so
Yeah.
I just went ahead and placed my order.
Did you end up with a lot of extras or
I did an all-in, 2 extra Knolls, an extra Ninian Royal Guard, and an extra Leodicius soldier. So not a bunch, but I got the extras of the ones that I wanted. So
I basically did I did the all in and just one of the what do you call it? Knoll?
mm-hmm.
And
yeah, it's
one of the
Dodgy the Cackler or something like that.
Yeah.
But
and
but they're
Dodgy and
Knolls. Yeah.
yeah, and the snake and the guard. God, it's horrible, but yes.
Yeah, the Royal Guard, like you have to have 2. I don't
Yeah,
know
it's
how to
pretty bad.
display it any other way.
Oh, Brick, you were asking about the thing it came with. This was the.
Oh yeah, the extras.
So
yeah, you
I
were
think
saying it's all
all the
molded,
drop-
connected, right?
Yeah, which is weird. It's not bad though. Like it'll look good in shots. It's just kind of weird. It's like an odd choice that they didn't give you the individual little pieces.
I feel like I don't know if I'm making this up, but I feel like I heard Flynn talking about it, and like that being one of the questions of like, do we do a bunch of loose pieces that people get frustrated falling off all the time? Do we do, like, I don't know. Again, I could be totally making that up, but that was my first thought of like, would I rather have separate pieces or, kind of all set to go? Because they're all clearly separately molded and then glued on, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you could probably, like, if you wanted to, pop them off. I'm not going to, but the right answer is magnets. Come on, people.
Right. The right answer is, well, yeah.
I will say like the Frankenstein's creature that came out this year. I would have preferred that they did something like that. That it was all together. Than like it's kind of it's a little bit of a bitch trying to set it all up, and then you've got like the wire that sometimes will lift the things off of the table and everything else. Like I would rather have something like that.
Yeah, I can see that with that because it is like machinery, but like for this, it would have been cool to be able to have people pull out like the little tubes and
I mean, like you said, the easiest thing to do is make the whole top a magnet, and then just have each piece have a magnet in it that just sticks to it.
Or make like the little holder that holds the beakers, glue that down, but like have the individual beakers able to be pulled out or something. I don't know.
It's still gonna look cool. Like, I'm not worried about it. It's
Yeah. Who's got good test tubes that you could use, like stuff like that? You could, you can still be holding it behind it.
Yeah.
I want to get the old Muppets Palisade, Beaker and Bunsen in their lab. Those old Muppets Palisade have like amazing play sets, like the Swedish Chef play set, the lab, and then what was the Pigs in Space. Like there's a bunch of really good play sets from that line. Like one of my buddies always going to old toy shops, and he's like, he links me stuff. I'm like, have you found any Muppets yet? Like,
Who did we just lose?
Don't really go into
that's what I'm trying to think of. Who just popped off? Was Ken already gone?
Ken was already gone, so I don't know who just popped off.
I know.
Clearly, someone memorable.
Yes.
That's horrible.
We're all just assholes.
It was Oz, wasn't it?
No, he was gone too.
No,
Somebody else.
I know.
Was Bud still here and he popped off?
I say it might have been Bud.
Might have been Bud. He just drops on and off all night long.
It was Bud. Yeah.
I'm totally kidding. I wasn't even looking. I haven't been looking at the
Then I
screen.
was thinking Bud was gone. It's just hard to keep up.
I didn't even know who was on like the whole time I was like doing the
Yeah.
really paying like attention. Like this setup, I can't see the chat at all either. Just kind of frustrating. But
Is that where it's going to live, right behind you, or do you have a different setup?
no, it's gonna go in the living room tomorrow. Because this is like my new like photo room, and I want to have space here to move stuff around, put pictures on.
How many hours away are you? I think I need to go check out a cat's lair.
3 hours, something like that.
3 hours?
Not too far. I'm dead center California, so
Okay.
this was the other thing that came in today. It was not as exciting.
Oh yeah. Got mine to do. Got my second one to do too. That artwork on the back though is great, huh?
Yeah, it does look good.
That full back panel.
Yeah.
This was the one toy I got for the holiday as a holiday gift, and it was a cool surprise, and I appreciated it.
Oh,
This
nice.
thing's rad.
Is that the one from your brother?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was my one toy, and I was like, "That's rad."
Oh man.
Because I'm sure we're all the same. Where it's like we buy our own stuff.
Yep.
And if we wanted it, we would have gotten it. And this is just one of those things that I hadn't thought to even look for. Very cool.
Is that Mezco?
It's a Mezco.
Yeah.
And I guess there's a couple different versions, like the deluxe or whatever. This is the deluxe that has like his floating flame head when he's on whatever he is. I don't know what comes with the other one, but there's like 2 heads and Excalibur, flaming gun, flaming sword, couple fists, couple right hands of doom. No Mila Jovovich though. A little bummer.
And I'm
Welcome back, Oz.
Yeah, welcome back.
Had to go drop some kids off at the pool while I was
Oh,
Cool.
But I got coffee, so the world is a better place.
So more in about an hour.
No, I'll be good. We got Attorney and Lips jumping in the chat saying hello, everyone. Hope Christmas was awesome and really enjoyed his Christmas with the wife and family. That's good, man.
Nice. That's what it's
I
about.
always like to hear that. So, Brick, that Hellboy figure. Did I miss the majority of your top 10 list? Was that like your?
No, he's not on my top 10. I didn't do the top 10. Well, I didn't say my top 10. I could.
Oh, okay. You should.
I don't. It's that one that I had in progress, right? So I don't know if this still stands. I haven't really thought much about it. I sent it like a month ago or something, a couple weeks ago.
Yep.
My number one is definitely my number one. But anyways, I'll start from 10. 10 was, I'm not even going to show stuff. Some of it's already been shown. Thanos had the mongrel earlier. That's the AWOC Gladiator Wave. Hyena, rad figure. Love the tempo, the deco of the like spots and stuff.
Yeah.
And it definitely is very Disney Lion King. 9 was the Abyss Knight, the Joe Madureira unlicensed figure.
Yep.
Again, I don't have it on me, but sorry, I'm a bad toy guy. My in-laws came to visit a couple weeks ago, so I had to clean up all my toys out of this room. So nothing has been, nothing has returned to its true place. Sorry, in-law. Let's see, number 8. Oh, that I do have. This guy. Oh God, this guy's rad. And again, thank you to Jonathan Hedgehog, because I'm, one of those people who didn't pre-order it and still got it way ahead of everyone else, which is really odd to me. Including Jonathan, who went to NYCC, grabbed them for me. He had pre-ordered it, and he still doesn't have his, which sucks. But this figure is awesome. Like, to Curtis's point, like, I love that it comes with a bunch of cool stuff, but it's like also kind of a pain to deal with it at times. Like, there's little guns, there's bullets in the guns, but definitely cool stuff. Awesome wired. I love this cape, man. This is like, there's ribs throughout, and
that's how I feel about a lot of Mezcos. I open up so many Mezcos, and it's just like, wow, this is just too much stuff, and so much of it just stays in the plastic trays that I'll never use it.
Yeah, that deluxe Hellboy that I was showing earlier, man, that was like, I think it had like half of the things that this guy came with. It's crazy.
Right. But I got to say, that's probably one of the most impressive capes that I've seen on any figure.
Yeah, it feels good too. There you go. That was my number 9 before that. I love that figure. The way the shoulders move. I didn't think I would. And they're very Revoltech, but for this character, it totally works.
Yeah, the gap is a little odd, but it is cool. Like, it does function really well. I would actually love like some Soul Reaver and Legacy of Kings done like this guy.
Hell yes. Speaking of, did you see that thing that I sent the other day? The custom
Soul Reaver
head?
Yeah.
Anyways, nerds. Love it. Number 8. Number 8 is that Bandai. This guy. I actually have him. See, look, some of them are out. My favorites have made it out. Some of them are like put away, and I don't actually know if this was a 2024 thing or if, but I picked it up.
Doesn't have to be.
I know, but I don't know. But man, this thing is fantastic. I have the Dinjarin one, but there's something about the colors on this that I love.
Yeah, I like that one with that. Freaking dope.
Yeah,
and
as moves so well.
As much of a fan as I am of the original like Boba Fett style with like the gray jumpsuit and all like that, I feel that his Book of Boba Fett look just leans better into that samurai aesthetic.
100. I mean, he literally was called Daimyo Boba Fett, so perfect. Yeah, these figures are fantastic, man. I love those. Genma Sinapa. What number? Number Number 6, Figure Obscura, Frankenstein's creature.
That's
Sorry,
all
I
right.
just laughed. Figure that figure is the most I've ever bought in my life of the same figure at one time. I bought 3 of him. Yeah, and I had to open all 3. You know, I used the different heads, 2 of the different heads, the Hagnon head, the sort of long-haired one, and then that pushed me to finally open my Marley figure and grab the little surprise head, the masked.
Yeah, out of the
Yeah.
safe because it's such a good look.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. Did anybody try putting the Ghost of Christmas Past hair on the bald Frankenstein's creature?
No.
Like,
It's keyed. The hair is keyed,
Yeah.
so it
It's
fits.
not gonna-
I mean, you can do it, but it fits a little funny. I think if you kind of carved that key out of there, that it would fit just
Right.
fine.
yeah, I was just
I
thinking
tried that
about
yet, Thanos, with the afro and the.
I got him up here.
I did take Frankenstein's hair off and put it on a swig, and that looks pretty good. But
this
Oh,
totally
he bro-
gives me Roger from American Dad feels. Like the whole
Yeah.
You need to throw that
took
on
a
a
picture.
throw it on one of these guys and make, or on the on one of the skeletons and make a oh my god, I'm blanking, from freaking One Piece.
Yeah,
Brooke.
there it is.
Anyway, One Piece.
Yeah, I took a picture with this guy. I think I sent it to the chat.
He's awesome.
I really love it.
Glorious.
It was actually
Absolutely.
one of the first pictures taken in the new area. So actually,
I gotta
room to send
revise.
it.
I need a quick revise on my top 10 because Thanos is gray with a fro. Just like
Is
pushed
that
off.
number 1?
Yeah,
Push that number
just
10.
pushed off a
Made it
couple.
to he almost made it to my list, but it's really hard, like to narrow it down to 10 because there's a ton of great figures.
I
Oh
know.
yeah, my if and when I actually do a video, it'll just be like last year. Last year I did 15.
Yeah, it's tough. It's really hard to contain it down. We're getting so much good stuff that it really, really is a struggle. And again, like actually having parameters on last night's list for stuff that was released in 2024 helps me to keep it to a more narrow top 10 list.
Yeah.
Because like I'm not collecting a lot of like current brands, so things that are released regularly throughout the year. Like I may pick up a Marvel Legends figure, like one new figure that came out this year. I might pick up one, kind of thing. I'm constantly finding myself buying stuff that came out previous years. So like that's why last night my entire list was just all 4 Horsemen. Because that's really the most common thing that was released last year that I picked up. But even then I was worried I wasn't going to be able to make it. Oh,
I've been throwing together just 10 things since we started because I didn't have anything set, and I'm like all over the place.
This body is just fantastic. The sculpt on it, the shape of it, like to have a whole new torso, I was really excited about. Would I have loved like some articulation? Absolutely, but I just think it just looks great. And
looks really good with that AWOC armor too.
Yeah.
I
You got
love
boots
it.
on him, or is it the shin guards? Oh,
It's the shin guards, yeah, with his cool big old toes.
Yeah.
But yeah, just the carving on this thing, the painting on it, the muscles,
long arms,
it's fantastic. This head, whew.
And again, the paint apps with the wash and everything to just pull out those details. It's one of the reasons why I love 4 Horsemen products so much, is because it's not just the figure itself, it's every part of it. Like all the artistry that goes into it is what helps make them my favorite toy makers.
Yeah, and then they come with cool parts to do other fun things. This is he's awesome, but he didn't make my list. But the coat, all the little parts that That Frankenstein's release, man, is
Yeah,
beautiful.
one of the
Beautiful.
things that I want to do for a custom with the Fisher Rice is I want to put like one of those coats on him. I don't know whether I want to do him or whether I want to try to get another Jacob Marley, but I'm going to get like whichever I get, I'm going to do some black dye and kind of make this whole like trench coated space pirate captain kind of thing going on with it. Yeah. Oh man. Like, you know, to me that would be amazing. So you start buying figures for parts alone at a certain point, or you just try to find somebody who's selling those parts and, you know, you get that specific stuff. But I know now I also want another Fisher Rice because on the Art by Ackerman channel, you can go see a cool pop and swap video with a blue Hagnon.
that was a lot of fun.
That was genius. Like, I'm sorry, I really appreciate it. I mean, I'm a sucker for glow in the dark stuff anyway, but seeing the pop and swaps you did with that, with again, a lot of the great parts that come in this figure, this is a fantastic figure for parts alone.
Oh yeah, it's got 4 heads, 3 necks, a couple chest plugs, 2 sets of arms, 2 sets of legs.
Great.
Yeah, it's a great
I
figure.
suspect that if because I didn't ship him yet, he's still sitting in my pile of loot, or the 2 of them. But it looks so good that he probably would have made my list.
Yeah.
King of Fighters.
So we got a King of Fighters toy. I didn't even know they were making those. So it's World Box is making those. Man, I mean, I was thinking myself.
A couple, right? Those are the only ones I can think of.
Yeah,
Storm
Storm Collectibles was doing them because they were doing them kind of like as part with their Street Fighter, you know. Man, that is really freaking rad. Honestly, I kind of hope Jada gets King of Fighters too, because I want to have some Terry Bogard versus Ryu moments here. Like, oh, that'd be sweet.
Storm's gonna have King of Fighters in their arena, which is the smaller line. This should be scaled.
That's good.
I'm gonna head out, guys, but it was nice talking to you.
Curtis, thank you for being here, brother. Thank you.
Good job on the channel, man.
Thanks.
And you got a live stream going on tomorrow as well, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do some giveaways for hitting 500. So 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow on Art by Ackerman. So tune in and get some giveaway stuff.
There you go.
Cool.
See you guys later.
Take care, Curtis.
Later, Curtis.
That was me, by the way. Sorry.
I was still just picturing it was the tough science officer. It's great.
This was actually a giveaway I got from Curtis.
Right?
Oh, score.
Yeah.
My first Fisher Rice was a giveaway off of Curtis's channel. Then I got the Tusk Engineer, which is the female one. You know, right after, like the very next weekend, I got that. So I'm gonna check it out. My luck so far has been 2 for 2 with Curtis's stream, so I might as well jump on there tomorrow.
All right, sorry. Last half of the list. I know I'm going really slow, but
You're fine,
it's cool.
Rick.
The conversation's
you got
moving
hours.
through. Oh, that's right. Adam's heading out, man. Good for him.
Yeah.
Jealous.
Enjoy the vacay, Adam.
That's
It's
right,
a good
brother.
one. It's a good one.
And thanks for the tracking number you sent me today. I forgot to say that to you.
Number 5. I don't have a visual for this one. I don't know where he is, but I swear I do love him. The Mithril Action Master Sword guard, the big old orc in samurai armor. That thing's rad.
The Blade Master. Hold on, let me see if I can pull him up real quick.
Yeah, I think he's officially called the. If you're searching for that figure, it's Mithril Action Guardian of the Horde Master Sword.
Yeah. Great.
Speaking of Master Sword, we just picked up my son's. I told you guys in the chat. Got him a sword. The Master Sword. It was delivered while we were away in LA. So a friend picked it up off the porch, and like an actual friend who wasn't stealing it. And we grabbed it on there.
We got to specify these things these days.
I know.
All right.
Brought to you
Here
by
we go.
Filmation.
right?
My
This would be my
target is ready to ship.
Your what is sorry, ready to ship?
The Captain Kagas or whatever, the orc grunt with the new orc body.
Oh, the new body.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here
there
we
you
go.
go. Click on that bad boy. Does it zoom in at all? But that thing is really
Let me see.
fantastic.
It's not going to let me open image in another tab. I wanted to open up the image with all of his parts. Hold on now. We can try to zoom in a little bit. We'll see if it works.
We want to see his
Enhance. That's the problem. I wasn't yelling enhance at it.
Yeah, it's a beautiful sculpt. Every little piece is super detailed and like really well painted, and it's really gorgeous.
All right. Because of the way I had to do the zoom in, it's not zooming in.
All good. Yeah. No.
But
We
here's
get the
some of the
idea.
individual parts. You got some pointing fingers. We love pointing fingers.
Mm-hmm.
All
Those
right.
mithril action, I think, are probably my favorite of the orcs.
Same. Although the one that you're getting, I am kind of curious. I don't really have any memory toys orcs, so I've yet to compare. But everything I've seen, they look great.
Yeah, they're good. I just the design of the Mithril Studios, like I like the pliable plastic or rubberized S piece, and yeah, they're really good.
That's a total like acquired taste, or like I've seen some people absolutely hate. It's basically Storm collectibles. I hate that, but I think it's great.
What's up, Greg?
I dig it.
Kenny.
Greg, formerly the Brute Scales, saying, "Yo, what's up, gang? Hey, Greg, how you doing, brother?
Greg?
Let me know if you want to jump on. I know you've had a big day working today, but if you'd like to join us, feel free."
Were they at a con today?
No, he had to work.
Selling cars.
Yeah.
The other
The day job. Yeah.
It's not all just fun and games working for Four Horsemen. So
fair enough.
Thanks,
So
brother.
that was number 4.
Yeah.
Oh, that was number 5. Number 4. Hey, Thanos, can you help me out? It's the Demon Hunter. No, it's the same one he was showing off earlier. The big purple dude. I fully agree with Thanos. Thanos has wonderful taste in toys.
Yes, he does.
I think it's just such a damn good figure. And that was like, I think that was the first actual release as Hero Toys. Super impressive.
Yeah,
right.
Who was
when
Hero
they were
Toys before
actually
they became
calling
Hero
them.
Toys?
They were always Hero Toys. There's a bit of a mystery as to what the relationship is with Memory / Medi.
Okay.
They might be the same company. They solicit each other's stuff. They're very similar
pretty
builds.
sure they are. But
Yeah, so am I. It's just weird because my working theory was that Hero Toys was the moniker they'd use for unlicensed stuff. But then they released some of the orcs as Medi toys. So I don't know.
For people that don't know, Greg has a clubhouse fetish where he likes to jump. We're so dirty on screen that he has to jump in and take a shower every time he watches us.
I work at the sweat.
Well,
I totally understand that, Greg. It's very shower watch / shower listen material.
Shower and a big whole pack of big red bubble gum when you're done with this show.
Number 3. We've got a Four Horsemen thing going on. Cosmic representation is Kaylee and Shun, who I don't also have, but she's fantastic. Cool face marking. It's the was it Book of
I got you,
Volcatar? Is that what it's called?
Kaylee and Shun, wasn't she Outpost Axios?
Outpost Axios. Yes, sorry. That's right. That's the one with the big green guy. Or no, sorry. Yeah.
Hold on. I got her here.
Yeah.
And Operative. Same wave. Operative.
How do I share screen again? You'd think I'd know how to do all this stuff by now.
They didn't change the name of that button.
Graham Yard.
There we go.
Yeah,
Those
and that
were-
helmeted
so-
head. Yeah, as you know, I'm a fan of like color, like bright pops of color, and this thing just hits. A lot
The
of
soft
like
goods
older parts,
alone on
but
this too.
Yeah, for the body part, it's mostly stuff that's been that's existed before in the line, including the head, but just the paint style, the markings on her face. Gorgeous. The hair. Look at that. Whew.
I love that Tusk helmet too, with the little extra add-ons.
Those add-ons on that helmet make that helmet awesome.
And that the paint on the visor or whatever that thing's supposed to be.
Right.
And look at that. Look at those spots, man. That's cool.
She is rad. Absolutely rad.
Yeah.
That scratches my Micronauts itch, man. It's so good.
And I love like the little rocket piece that goes on the, the port. And just, again, great pick, Brick. Absolutely great.
Thanks.
And here's that Trevor photography that just sells.
Yeah. Like that floating sort of cargo or whatever it is. Looks so cool.
Mind you, that is not part of this pack. They have not released that as a separate accessory set either.
Yeah.
Just want to put that out there for people. That is something that Trevor did on his own to add in.
I'm still mad I didn't get a potion bottle with swig.
All right, you had to buy the accessory set to get the little belted potions. Oh.
Bastard tricked me.
I think Trevor should stop using stuff that's not really being made like that awesome.
No, limited.
Obviously, everybody's joking.
The Space Caravan and the last Cosmic Wave.
Right,
release.
right.
Come on.
I told you how to solve that, and
I'm working on it.
The funny part is like I told Trevor about that a couple days prior, and he's like, "Oh, you're gonna love this new wave coming out," and I'm like, "What?" And then all of his pictures had that caravan. And I was like, I see exactly what he's talking about.
Didn't Trevor say that he used something in a picture and people was it the potion bottle that people got upset about because it didn't come with it that he took pictures of? Or something?
Yeah, the swig potion bottle. That's which was ridiculous. They're like you can get it like 3 of them for 50 cents at craft stores.
But all the other times that people have been mad at him are not ridiculous at all. No, they're all ridiculous.
The
probably
blue,
deserves all of it, but we'll let it slide.
Blue Dubon was pretty ridiculous.
Toy collectors, man, just chill. Damn. Number 2, my favorite Mythic Legions figure at the moment of all of them. He replaced Nefarious. It's I love this van, the Robin Williams tribute Calazier, who Thanos again. Yeah. Thanos has great taste in toys, and yes, it's a very colorful figure. I love it, man.
His hand fell off.
He made my list too, and I'm excited. They've mentioned that we might be able to get the smoke piece in his color.
Oh, nice.
Down the road. So
I hope so, because I'm tempted to just get the other genie and use it, even though the color's off.
I was tempted too. I fought that demon, and I won.
Yeah. Yes,
I fought that demon.
So I have till tomorrow to figure it out.
He's a djinn, but the other one is an Ifrit. So they were different enough that I feel like I have to have them both. Well, I would have got them both anyways, but they did mention that now that piece is being tooled, that we will most likely get an opportunity to get it for him down the line in his colors.
To be clear, I had to get them both too. I did the all in. It's just a question of if I was going to get the extra for just that part or not.
Right.
I won that battle so far.
The camera doesn't do this guy justice. Like,
not at all.
Just so nice in hand. Like,
the vibrant colors on him are.
Yeah, I told you.
The colors, the soft goods, I think is what got me the most too. Is that when you see the detail on the soft goods, like you don't really notice it in photos and stuff like you do Yeah, like you do when you have it in your hand and you're like, holy
Yeah,
cow.
man, that's how I'll see
Have
Jessam like
in
see
here.
Jessam designing prints and stuff and working it into the
Mhm.
fabrics. I asked him that. I thought like, how are you sourcing this stuff? How are you getting the stuff with like the prints? And I don't know why I had a dumb moment, but he was like, no, we design them and print them or have them made, which is like, yeah, I guess in 2024 it's not as difficult to do that. So
Right.
Yeah, I have a friend that
And then,
does
like,
1/6 scale
the
GI Joe,
scope.
and he's constantly getting custom camouflage printed all the time for his mother to make him
nice.
uniforms.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude,
Did
where'd
you
you
say
get
for
that?
his
He's like, oh, I
wait,
made it.
did you say for his mother to make it? Did I catch
His
that
mother
part?
makes his uniforms for him.
Oh,
yeah.
that's the cutest thing ever. Oh,
My
I
mom used
wish
to
my
make all
mommy
my
did.
Halloween costumes.
yeah, totally. But it's yeah, that'd be amazing. I love it.
I had to
Sorry.
teach my mother how to sew. So
No shame. I just think it's so cute. Like I'm imagining a guy our age. It's like my mom makes my camouflage clothes for my dolls.
right for my 12-inch dolls. Yeah.
Love it.
I
What were
don't
you
see
saying?
any problem with that at all.
No,
Me
no.
neither.
My second wife would make entrance outfits for my Jack Specific Wrestling action figures, and I thought that was normal AF. Thank you
That's
very
rad.
much.
You're in a safe
would-
community here,
my
Joe.
mom,
No,
to
I
be
know.
clear, my mom would shame me for
Oh yeah,
for wanting that. So that's
sure.
where I'm coming from.
Mhm.
What were you asking? You were saying something about the figure, Thanos?
I was just saying, like, the little sculpting details, even in like the eyebrows, down to like the little tassel here, and then just like all the little detail and all these. Like, this guy is so much nicer in hands. Like, it's hard to describe. And like, even like the hilt of the blade is like this super detailed, like demon thing shooting out the blade. Like,
Yep.
he's so cool.
Yeah, man, I love that figure. I was saying, you know, when I first started getting legions, I was like, oh man, I can't get a bunch of ogre scale. Like, I don't have the space for it. And then, you know, here I am. Every time they're making those ogre scale figures, just like impossible for me to pass on.
I totally feel you, Brick, because I'm the
Yeah.
same way. I'm like, I got that first ogre scale figure with Scourge from Cosmics.
Right.
That was my first ogre scale. It was like this green
Yeah.
dragon. I'm like, I love this.
Uh,
So turn right around,
got
and
him to
you know,
say, too.
Rakagor releases this year, and I pick him up, and then I'm like,
Yeah.
I wanted my Disabilis to go with the Varg, kind of like a, you know, Sabretooth Wild Child thing. And then they had the half giant go back up on sale with the in stock. And I'm like, yeah, I want that one too. And now I'm like surrounded by ogre scale figures. Still got Shadow Equidron.
Oh, gorgeous. Love him too.
And I got a hold the Sword Horseman, but the free one.
The horse meh.
Yeah, the Sword Horse meh, as people call it.
Because they messed up the colors.
Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be that color. But, you know, yeah, I'm just surrounded by ogre scales now. And I can't help it. I love them. They're
yeah, because the first one was like, it was like, oh, okay, there's that. And then, oh, they just basically painted them green. And like, oh, it's different head. And now here we are with like, there's a dragon, there's a djinn. It's just, you know, there's Surkjak with like full on armor. And it's
Rakagor is my figure of the year. Number one, all the way.
He came close.
So good. He's so good.
I totally did that thing that Thanos of like that Thanos / Dan Larson thing of like, I want to have different representation from different lines. But if I pushed myself to have more than one Mythic Legions, I would have totally thrown in. Rakagor's fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah. That whole wave there, like Poxus and his horse are amazing too. Like, that whole wave is just good.
I was joking actually that my top 10 could have just been the Poxus wave.
No,
like,
for real.
Like that whole wave was just wonderful. I think it's a really underrated wave.
Is it really? Like, are folks
it seems like it. Like a lot of the figures didn't really sell out. Like some waves will have like those standouts that sell out. And so you can pretty much get the whole wave right now still from retailers. And
yeah.
The only thing with that, and I hear that, but I also wonder if people have adjusted numbers too. So I don't know. You know what I mean?
I
to be
don't know
produced
for
in there.
sure. I know a
Right.
lot of people were just like, the Wizards, they're just, like a
Uh,
blank body under robes. And it's like, yeah, but the
Losers.
robes are so cool.
Yeah.
All of those Wizards have so much personality.
I'm joking, but for real, like it
Right.
was. This is the wave that worked in color, like
Mhm.
really finally, and yeah, everything from like the soft goods and just the variety in that wave was amazing.
The only thing that has kept me from purchasing everything in that wave has been just not having the funds to buy
Right.
the whole wave.
A
Like
money thing.
literally, that's it.
Yeah.
Everything
I
else.
consider,
Poxus
I
is
consider
just
some
an
of the accessories there. Sorry, I know.
No,
I'm on
go
like a
ahead,
slight
Dennis.
delay.
Sorry.
I was just saying I was considering the accessory sets, like the spell effects, as
Mhm.
a member on my top. They're really, really good, but I stuck the figures.
Right. The just that the figure of Poxus is so good. Like that Mira said that it has a gravitas to it, and that was like the best description I could have thought of
Absolutely.
for it, because it looks like a powerful figure. It's
Mhm.
amazing. I love everything about it.
Agreed. Yeah, that was a fantastic wave. But from my top 10, I've got one Figura, one Cosmic, one Mythic. I try to really kind of like split it up that way. It's a good challenge for me too, because it's like they're the same maker, but number one, pretty sure this group probably is well aware. I went to the Sexy Ice Mantis. Dude, I can't put this figure down. I've shown it here. I opened it here on the clubhouse. And this thing is just, oh man, this is for me the rookie line of the year in terms of like their first thing that they've released. They've got that second figure, which is sort of like a 3-piece troop kind of thing. They're very similar, but they recently showed like they did not an exploded view exactly. They did like an outline of the figure with like its innards, and they showed how the figures are constructed. Brilliant stuff, man. They're doing some really cool stuff.
I was wondering when she would show up on your list because
she's numero uno.
Knew she had to be one of the tops.
Hell yeah, she's fantastic. Great figure. Not a cheap figure, but a great figure. So, and the thing is, like on my list, there's some really great stuff that I picked up this year. So it actually was really hard to kind of figure out who rounds out, because like everything is like top notch quality. It's kind of crazy. Just like the paint and the there's nothing that I showed here in this last 10 that like is a average figure. Like everything is just made really, really well. Each one has sort of like its own take on articulation and paint, and it's challenging. A lot of competition in my world, so
it's really, really difficult to like again keep it to just 10, or you could easily do like a top 20 figure, like period, and it's hard to really whittle down and decide what really makes it. For me, it's just like at the end of the day, which are the figures that I'm having the most fun with, that I play with,
sure,
the most frequently while sitting at my desk throughout the week.
Making a top 10 actually made me sad. Like there were so many figures that I absolutely love that I left off of the list, and I was just like, I hate doing this. It makes me sad.
I had that exact same thought, because it's telling. It's also kind of interesting what wasn't on the list. Like I love the Savage Crucible stuff that we got this year, but like not a single one made it to the top 10. I think I'm looking at my list. I've got one currently at a number 20. Like that's how stiff the competition. And those are no slouch figures. Those are fantastic figures. But none of my Masterverse like stuff. And I agree with Thanos that Merman's dope, but I really like the Leech. He's like number 13. The Ramen Toys Marshall, despite some of the issues that I had getting like a a good one at the end of the day because I had to get another leg. But that's a really great figure too. So there's like, so the spin on it, Joe, is like makes me sad. But when I look at my 11 through 20 that I've got on there, and then the ones I didn't even make it, like none of them are bad figures. They're all like amazing figures. So it's like glass half full. Like, damn, there were a lot of great toys that I picked up.
A lot. Yeah. A couple, I won't go through my whole list, but, a couple standouts. So NECA actually had a figure creep into the top 10 for me. Elkhorn, the dwarf from their D&D line. That first release, I think the accessories that he came with is what pushed me over the edge with him. He just had so much cool stuff. His clay jug, the ore with him, like all the weapons, like his loadout was pretty fantastic.
And that backpack, the backpack that he came with, that you can put this stuff in,
really cool.
Like that's a really unique, I think, a unique accessory because it opens up. There's a flap, and you can put things in it. And it's just he made it to my top 20. So
right, and then for me, and this might be a bit twisted, but the Sphexian mine worker was my number 2, and yes, some of it is just because I'm a mine worker, and it's as close to a tribute figure as I feel, I'm gonna get. But it's also a really great figure, like the white insect with the black armor, the pink wings. Like it was a really it's the same figure. Pretty much, it's the same Sphexian, but the repaint was so good that it really does feel like a new character in a really
now
cool
I want to see
game.
that with Dubon's mustache on there, so it could be a true tribute to
you. I could probably if I could find the Dubon mustache that I lost, because I swear that mustache like crawls away. I keep losing it. And then
right, like you find it just about every week.
Yeah, and then it disappears again. But it would fit on that Sphexian head pretty easy, actually. That could be the Joe G tribute right there. That's just a mine worker with a mustache.
Going around a big ass drill.
Mm-hmm. A grease gun. Yeah, that's a grease gun. I'm an oiler.
Well, we can convert it.
Right.
Oh man, just opening up this Brother Mandibulus and like, so good. I love the freaking sculpt, that broken horn.
Yeah,
the visor. Yeah. Oh, should probably heat up the visor. Yeah, the visor moves.
Yeah.
I
would think.
Oh no. There we go.
Yeah, he looks like a Malthasauron right there.
Yeah,
right?
Totally.
Well, also, somebody brought up Tim Curry and Tom Cruise Legend.
Oh
earlier.
yeah, he looks like one of the
and one of the goblins kind of had that whole look with the horned helmet. He's from an older wave, so he's got the cheaper soft goods that aren't as nice as our current, more modern one. But this guy is still just incredible, absolutely incredible. And of course, he comes with the articulated jaw, Brother Mandibulus. This is Brother Mandibulus, Brother Malice skull as well. So I could swap it out and give him that, but I'm sorry, this is such a unique skeleton head that I'm not swapping this head sculpt out for anything. He's so good. And yes, his horn is broken already. That's part of the sculpt. That isn't, just to let people know, that is part of the sculpt. That is not.
I just thought you were chewing on that.
I know you said you weren't going to say your whole list, Joe, but were there others? I just assume it's because there were other ones mentioned already, or?
Oh, we did it on Offworld last night. That's why
okay. So we should go watch that.
Yeah. No, I worked late. Was late to the show. I read it really quick. I was grouchy because I was still in work mode. The whole thing was not fantastic, but I could run through it really quick.
Yeah, do over. You're clean.
Please do.
You're in
Okay.
a good mood.
Yeah. So 10 is Xanathar. I think that Hasbro absolutely killed it with that Beholder sculpt. They made him the character, so he comes with his pet goldfish, the only thing that keeps him calm. You know, the pile of gold stand for him to sit on, I thought was an amazing idea. That was just the movable eye and everything. It was just a really well done D&D figure, and I'm a huge D&D fan, so that was my.
He's big and beefy too, right? Like
Yeah, like a beholder. I mean, beholders are
that's cool.
large creatures, so you know, that's very well done.
Actually,
What's that, Dennis?
he was on my list last year. Actually,
I got him this year, so that's why I put him on the list. Yeah, it might actually be a top 9. Considering like what the rules are, I don't know.
No. Clubhouse's rule was just you actually had to pick up the figure. You can't cheat and be like, "This is a wish list figure."
Yeah,
right.
Otherwise, there would have been some sexy ice on my list too.
Right. Yeah. So number 9 was that NECA Elkhorn. I just thought I liked all of the NECA D&D figures, but that one was I think just head and shoulders above the rest as far as how everything came together on it.
Well, aren't you also a dwarf, Joe? Doesn't in that part of it?
I am not.
He's a dwarf miner. That's exactly what it is.
I'm actually relatively average in my height. Apparently,
average nothing. You're above average. You're taller than me, and I'm above average.
Yes, I've witnessed as well.
All right. Well,
but I was going to ask, since because I know you're into D&D, did you do the variants too? I'm wondering.
So I did get the paladin. I'm drawing a blank on the name.
Oh yeah.
Steelheart. It
No.
wasn't steel. It was something heart.
Strongheart
and War
Cool,
Duke. I got the alternates of those. I just found out last night that the Elkhorn alternate is out. I didn't know that it was out, so I'll have to snag that here pretty quick. But yes, I am getting the alternates too. I think War Duke was the coolest one because the primary version came with like flames for his sword, and then the alternate has green flames, which actually looks really, really cool. So, yeah, I do like those. Number 8 was the Displacer Beast. Again, I felt like Hasbro could have really messed up that figure and not done it very well. And I feel like they totally killed it. Like the articulation, it has 3 body segments, so it's not even the centerpiece, but there's like an extra torso articulation that has bendy tentacles. It has the 6 legs. It articulates well. The jaw articulates. I just felt like it was a really, really well done figure. It really captured the Displacer Beast like what it should be. 7 is Frankenstein's creature. It probably should have been higher, but the figure obscura figures are just a different kind of figure. Like every single one of them is like a home run, knock it out of the park, like accessories, sculpts, new tooling, like everything about the fit. So I kind of felt like it would be cheating to put it too high on my list just because the figure obscure. But out of all the figure obscures that came out this year, that one was definitely my favorite.
I struggled, but they made it easy for me with the Egyptian gods because it was a 2-pack. I was like, oh, I can't include that.
Right.
But that thing is awesome. But yeah,
they're all good. I mean, the Yeah, Greg says they are museum style figures. I mean, it's just everything about them is amazing. These accessories are all super cool. Like, yeah, everything that about the figure, even how they're released is kind of like an event. You know, to get that excitement, that announcement on Friday, it's like, hey, tomorrow we'll be selling a figure that we have in stock that you've never seen before. Like, everything about them is just excitement boxed up in a little package. So
Yeah.
Number 6 is Calazir, of course. That gen is just amazing, like such a well done figure. And we talked about why, so I won't go into it too much. 5 is the Skeleton Legion Builder 2. I know I've kind of really talked about how much I like that figure and why, but to take a character that has no flesh and have it be one of the most expressive action figures that I've ever played with is pretty amazing. Like what you can do with a movable jaw and a pointing finger is just amazing. So yeah, that one had to be pretty high on my list.
And the accessory loadout too, although like very basic, like kind of weapons, they just feel so good with him. And I guess part of it is again, there's a bit of a nostalgia draw. It's very Harryhausen and look in the way it...
I like the alternate wrist joints so that they can actually like point a spear in a two-handed pose or point a sword, like at someone. Like just something as simple as changing the direction of the hinge on the wrist. Again, that figure has more personality than any flesh figure that I've ever had. So
look at that. 2 capes and I got it right.
Hey, right on. Right on. Number 4 is Fisher Rice, the Shadow Circle figure. I have to give props to any figure that has me buy 4 of them, like right off the bat. It just all 4 builds were super cool and fun, and it was just one of those figures that you can like. I would compare it to like the original Barbarian Builder pack, where you can just sit down at a table and like play with parts and pop and swap out, see how things look and stuff like that. It was just a lot of fun. I like the re-release of the heads in the blue color. I thought was kind of neat. Looking forward to putting that blue head on a Legion's figure and having that with the other Dark Elves, because I think it's not an exact match, but it matches good enough. And I've actually been thinking about taking one of the Ghost of Christmas Past, the white hair.
Oh, okay.
And actually like doing some custom work to make a long-haired version of that head sculpt. I think will look pretty neat. So
I thought you were going to say putting the arm adapter on it so it could have 4 arms, but I think the long hair would be kind of cool too.
Yeah. I think if I give him a haircut and then put the long hair on him, I don't know. I feel like it would be a very like a blue Mad Max, Thunderdome kind of look. Might be fun. So
yes.
Then number 3 is Thrace Wraithhaler. Still to this day, I think that I joke that she's like the evil Disney princess, but that sculpt is so well done. Just probably one of the best female head sculpts that I think I've ever seen. So, and she's got a cool bio. She's a unique race, as somebody who's a big fan of the line, like she checked all the boxes of this is a cool new figure. So she was really high. Then number 2, the Spexian Mine Worker. I already explained why on that one. And then number 1 is a Rakagor. That again, not saying that the pictures aren't good, but when you're holding that figure in hand and you can see the way the light reflects off of his scales and the articulated jaw. He even has plugs on his back that you can take out and put wings on him if you want to. I mean, it's just the variety of things that you can do with that figure is pretty awesome. And he's beautiful. So that was my number one favorite figure for the year.
Nice.
Solid list, Joe, and a lot of favorites for myself as well in there.
And again, I was super sad, to make that list, because just this, here's a contender for me. The 2-pack, the dwarf I built from the 2-pack, is just like, I freaking love this. It's a dwarven pugilist. This is so awesome. I totally love this. In D&D, it would be a dwarf monk, and drunken master, maybe. I don't know. Probably not, because dwarves have a high con. But I mean, it's just an amazing, fun, throw stuff together and make a cool pop and swap figure. I really enjoyed that 2-pack, the Legions, the Mythic 2-pack. Was a lot of fun to play with the extra heads and parts and stuff that it came with. So, hey, Lawrence,
how is it possible that I admittedly have not listened to everything, but I've been listening to most of this, and other than a wolf, not one person have I heard say or put the best adult collecting line a figure, just one single figure. G.I. Joe Classified. Hell, I haven't even heard anyone mention the Mespers. And the Wolf came out like 5 years ago.
Didn't you say that this thing wasn't ever going to come out?
Well,
yeah, Larry knew that was coming because he climbed inside the one that was at PowerCon.
That thing right there, once again, they were never going to let that fail. How it jumped like 2,000 when it only moved like 3 people. We all know. It was...
hey, again.
It was going to happen. But the thing is a large beast. It's still not the aircraft carrier that I got 38 years ago.
No,
I don't know
it's
if I ever
not.
told you guys that story.
I heard a story where you put your sheets and your pillow on it and you use it as a bed. At an earlier time. We all know right now that plastic would not be able to be used.
I think today is National Short People's Day. We're not supposed to pick on short people today.
I'm not picking on them. I'm saying, I could sleep on that thing. It's 7 feet long.
When anyone makes a joke that the aircraft carrier's taller than me, I just look at them. It was made today. It was made today by John at Sergeant Rad's. I go, it's taller than you. It's 7.5 feet tall. It's taller than
that's not a short person joke at all. Like I said, I could put sheets on it and lay on it if it wouldn't shatter beneath my weight. Like that's seriously.
It would shatter if I laid on it today.
Yeah. And a shout out, haven't seen him in a while. Stanley's Toy Channel joining us tonight. Did everyone have a good holiday? I had a great holiday, and seeing you back in the chat, Stanley, just makes it even better.
I'd just like to mention that Stanley was on earlier while you were napping.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I was napping. I have absolutely, seriously, no excuse for,
Yeah, Joe won it, Larry.
What?
And now,
Hey, what's up, Greg?
Are you still in the bathroom, Greg?
I can only smoke in the bathroom.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, dude, if you're shitting right now.
No, I did that prior to
you can have privacy.
I hate those moments when you come out the shower, you're nice and fresh and clean, and all of a sudden your stomach was like, we got another idea for you.
I always
Then you just gotta jump back in.
We're going in the
Well,
shower.
I have a bidet, so it's like a shower for my ass every time I take a shit. So
You're getting
I cheat in
fancy
life
in
a little
the
bit.
That's pretty fancy.
I was in a conversation today where I explained the reason that the Japanese are so brilliant in general is because everyone there has a really clean asshole. It completely shifts the culture, the society. Like, imagine what you could do.
You mean you don't sit bath after every time you take a shit? Is that what you're trying to say?
I have a bidet too. I've had a bidet since the year 2000. So
I have Crohn's
The
disease, so
majority of Americans are mean and assholes because they're walking around with dirty asses.
it's exactly it.
I
That's exactly
believe it.
You all
I
have no
definitely
idea.
believe it. And I realize it during the summertime when you can smell the asshole when they
Yeah,
walk by.
and you know what? I was trying to be nice, but I will also add it's not just the cleanliness, it's the overall experience that makes one happy. So
Cleansing your colon, folks. You heard it here on the Clubhouse.
Well, can't you just
Cleansing-
get one of those attachments at like Lowe's now, where it just hooks to it and just do a makeshift?
I have
you
one
can get a
hooked up to my
bidet for
toilet.
less than $100, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll change
your life, huh?
I got fancy. I got one with heated seats, heated water, night light. You know, it's
What
it's pretty
the
nice.
Music? Does yours have music?
Does yours open up when you walk in?
I didn't go that far.
I didn't go that far either, but I've been
It
in
does
a home
have the
that has
slow. It does have the slow close. The slow close that it does have.
In
I-
my
I was-
defense, I poop
Love you,
mostly
Greg.
at work so that they have to pay me for shitting. I'm
You
just-
know,
yeah.
I feel so dirty shitting at work now. It's like so much work to take a shit at work.
I do dirty work.
So
even till the end of the day,
Lawrence-
I'm like, oh man.
So
Go
I
ahead.
expect we should have everybody in this getting a bidet by the end of the week, then, right?
I got my parents one for the holiday. I was like, why didn't I think of this sooner? But yeah, sorry, mom and dad.
I just randomly bought a damn thunder tank. I better just go get a bidet.
It's definitely a game changer in life. You'll thank us. I'm telling you. You will not be mad about
I'm
it.
feeling like I've misappropriated funds buying toys and not a bidet. Like
Well, you know
after
what?
this
So-
conversation, I feel
so-
like I need a bidet in every
so-
room just so I can wash my ass as I walk through the
Not
house.
only that, but you actually save money by not using as much toilet paper now. So
is
in the
true.
long run, your bidet pays for itself. After a year of having it, it actually pays for some of your action figures.
And if you're a homeowner,
There we go.
not shoving excess toilet paper down your pipe is a good thing. Trust me.
Yeah, that's where it started at in
Yep.
this apartment because I got to have a little handy dandy side bucket, and shit tickets. I'm tired of changing the garbage every day just because I got some shit tickets in there.
So I was just gonna say, for the record, we didn't mention a single G.I. Joe classified, but there was like a good 15 minutes on cleaning your asshole. So if that gives you some sense of the clubhouse,
We're here
you
for
know.
the people.
Honestly, I didn't buy a lot of GI Joe classified. I didn't pick up a lot of classified this year. Really, the only
neither.
classified I picked up was those two Snake Eyes, and technically Timber made the list. Now I did get the Snake Cobra Commander from Was Once a Man, and that almost made the list because it's a snake as well. But I've wanted those Timbers for a while. And Motu Guru was asking, but is the water cold? Well, you just heard Greg's got one of the fancy ones. With,
Mine's
you
heated.
know, there you go.
Yeah, the heating
Now-
element is in the electricity. It's fantastic. Go
wonderful.
Japanese if you can. If you need to go Korean, that's another good option. If you want to go even cheaper, you could go Tushy. If you want warm water, you're gonna have to do a little bit of extra plumbing though. So
Actually, it was just the wire hooking it up and hooking up
Yeah.
to the electric plug. That's
for the
really-
heat ones, yeah.
There's no.
But if you go
crazy thing.
Tushy is like an American brand, I think, but
Okay.
they require you to plumb in from your hot
the
water
hot
line
water.
as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Anyways,
Well,
that's
I
the
will
new
also
channel is gonna be
say-
about bidets. It's good, for
Right? The whole channel is just going to be called Prolapses in Judgment. We're going to talk about fistulas. We're going to talk about bidets. It's just going to be all butt talk nonstop. Everybody's going to love it because everybody loves an asshole.
Real quick though, on the classified, I gotta say I don't really collect I don't collect any of it. I happened to get Jinx because I wanted her, and there were a couple I wanted, but I don't collect them. That said, I've said it before. I think that is the best line at retail. Like of retail figures, to me, it's by far the best. Maybe Marvel
Yeah.
Legends would be 2. I just think
No,
what they
I
do
think
with Classified
Classified
is fantastic.
beats Legends at this
Oh,
point.
totally. I'm saying Marvel
Oh,
Legends
yeah.
number 2. Just
Lawrence,
because of
just-
everything they do, the design, the way they're handling, like balancing both like the classified designs, and then they'll go back and do the retro carded stuff, the vehicles, like that's definitely the line.
I haven't
at
done my
retail.
top 10 yet, Lawrence, and the Vamp is my number 10. So
There you
with
go.
Clutch. So just to make you feel better.
And
Did
if I
Shockwave come out this year, or was it last year? For Classified.
Shockwave. There was one Shockwave that came out.
well,
This year.
it didn't. It doesn't have to come out this year. It was what did you pick up this year? That is your
Okay,
top 10.
okay.
I'm not doing a had to release this year. What did you pick up this year? Top 10.
Man, it's hard to keep track of what
It's
I
a little
picked up.
Yeah.
As much
No.
as you buy, Greg.
That
You
was
can even
everything,
include
Greg.
sneakers on yours. But yeah, I didn't set as much parameters as other ones. If I had picked up Raptor this year, like Raptor would have been on my top 10 list. Because again, like I will say, like for a figure that I plan on picking up, he will probably be in my list next year just because I used to think he was such a stupid figure when I was a kid. And they've actually made it a cool enough figure that I want to buy it. I don't even collect classifieds like that, and I want to buy his figure. So Raptor would have been on my top 10 list for this year had
Raptor is
I
cool.
been able to pick him up.
Real quick, 9-year-old Brick is angry at your comment about the vintage Raptor, but we can move on.
You know, I just did not care for him, and 9-year-old Brick can be mad at me as much as he wants. It's okay. It's
Well,
okay.
11-year-old Ed would have been happy playing Raptor with you, Brick, because I liked him as a kid.
Oh man,
You guys can enjoy your accountants with bird fetishes. It's okay. All right, guys, I'm going to switch it up and go mobile because I'm watching Greg smoke. I was watching Joe smoke, and now, damn it, I want to go smoke. I'll be right back.
who else had a top 10 to go through?
I
I'll
got
do
a
mine.
list. I'm embarrassed of mine, but
I'll let Cobb go first, and then I'll do mine. Go ahead, Cobb.
Well, I kind of just threw it together because I didn't even look at the thumbnail or nothing before I hopped on here. I didn't know we were doing top 10s. And actually, I've never even done a top 10. So I'm kind of new to collecting. So I threw together, it's not actually like 10 figures, but I'll say it's 10 things that I love this year. I got a lot of like 2 together. So like number 10 for me is just being able to get these vintage style from the Stranger Things pack, the vintage colors, He-Man, Skeletor. I just love them. I'm going to whip through them real quick. I put them together. Then getting into like the 2 women from the cartoon collection, Attila and She-Ra. They were just something that I've been wanting for so long. Attila especially just came out so beautiful. I think Cringer kind of probably goes with them too because we didn't have a decent Cringer till then. I kind of threw in last minute here. I had to dig out some Mythic Legions because I know Oz would kill me if I ain't throwing in. But my Motu tribute, my Motu tribute ones. These are just 2 of the ones I got, but I like these are like my favorite ones. That Hordak and the Manny face type. And
have a good night, on Ryu.
Oh yeah, later, brother. Then with Origins, that Viper. He's my favorite
That's
Origins that came out this year. I just love how they got so much detail into them with the articulated jaw and everything. Just really stepping it up, and hopefully more Origins like him keep coming out because he's just so much cooler than like some of these original waves we got. So much more to him. Yeah, and I almost forgot about this dude. I loved that we got him this year. That oversized
Yeah, that looks dope.
He is just, I had so much fun with him, just swapping stuff around and just so cool to have him in that size. And can do kind of Masterverse throughout the rest of this. No, not completely, but that Evil End. Just because I've waited so long on Masterverse
still haven't got her
to get this Evil End. Like we got 3 or 4 of her so far, and now just to get that traditional look, and she just looks so freaking great.
What's up, Tar?
Now, I'm getting into my 1, 2, 3, 4 top 4. Yeah, I had to lump these two together as well because I forgot I got Dark Wolf. I had Tigra in my list, but I was like, you know what? Dark Wolf came out at the beginning of this year, so getting these two, just one of my favorite cartoons when I was a kid. Having them. That's on 1, 2. I got 3 left. So yeah, and number 3. I love this Skeletor that came out. I know he's not as paint detailed as some other stuff, but I don't know. There was just something about him. As soon as I got him and opened him, and another articulated jaw on him, he just was so cool to me.
Is he current right now, or because I still have not seen him?
No, he was last wave. He's with
I want to say last wave.
Yeah, he's with that Snake Sorcerer's Tila.
Was he exclusive somewhere? Or?
No, he wasn't exclusive.
I see him at Target all the time.
Yeah, dude, I haven't seen him in any Targets up here in the Bay, and it was in Southern California, in LA this weekend. Not a single one. Like, it feels like we got hopped. We skipped a wave around these parts.
Sure. I think I did see him in store once, but yeah, he's probably one that goes quick. Kind of like my number 2, and put these two together because I got the Seahorse this year too. But man, they just go hand in hand together. That Merman just came out incredible.
Yeah, Merman's dope.
Did a quick question? That Seahorse, was it this year that Ayla inserted the?
Yes. Yeah, it was at the beginning of the year.
Yeah,
that wasn't the exact Seahorse, but it was definitely that toy.
Yes, well, yeah, what's that Seahorse was clearly violated.
We'll be revisiting that moment on New Year's.
My number 1, I've shown it off a bunch of times already. Not a Motu, but I just love King Arthur. This figure is just top of my list for sure. With the
what is that? Like, what's that?
Wire cape. Oh, who made
it's
that?
Like from 5K Toys.
Yeah,
nice.
Was it Crazy Figures? Crazy Figure?
Yep. I think Crazy Figure did that one.
Yeah, just so much detail on him. Cloth goods underneath the cloth cape, wired, all the ripped holes and everything in it. Just so freaking cool. I just love this thing.
Yeah.
So that's my number 1, which I've kind of shown off all year long. And he's been there. He's my favorite figure I got. So yeah, I kind of cheated. I had to lump some together, but just threw together.
No, it's all right. It's a loose list, man. It's really just if that's how you pair your toys, then go for it, man.
Yeah, I just kind of said, you know what? Different things came out that I just loved together, like the 2 female cartoon figures. I was like, man, they're just both something I've been waiting on.
Yeah, I really love that He-Man and Skeletor that you showed because it's true. Those are 2 of the best origins.
Yeah, I can't pick one over the other pretty much. I just love having both of them. And then like Tigra and Dark Wolf. I didn't even realize it, man. He came out this year too. I had to go back to my videos. I was like, oh, that was 11 months ago. So
yeah, I think he came in right at the end of 2023. Like it started shipping for folks. And then for a lot of folks didn't get it till 2024.
Yeah, it's been a fun year. My top custom, still Buds. Bud, if you're watching, my top custom of the year. I love this thing.
The figure that Payne made me almost made my list, but I kept it to actual manufacturers.
Yeah.
Well, who wants to put up their list next? Or actually, wait, does Cobb still have more to go?
No,
King Arthur.
I'll go next.
Ed's up next.
Yeah. So my top 10. Number 10 is the Vamp with Clutch. It's buried underneath a bunch of figures, so it's not coming up to be shown. So that's number 10. Number 9, I can't decide between these two, but I just got them both right before the holidays, so I haven't had much time to mess with them. But it's the Norseman from Frazetta Girls, which is a really awesome figure, and then Blade Master Wang, the white tiger version. Both of those figures are just really cool, but like I said, I haven't had much time to mess with either one yet, photograph them or anything, so those are both tied for my 9th position at this point in time. What was that? Number 9? Number 8. Number 8 would have to be the Mafex Batman. This figure is just so posable and
oh yeah, I've
such
seen
a
that
good
one.
version of Batman. Love the cape. It's all wired. He poses awesome. I just got Bane in the other day, so
hands down one of the most iconic Batman figures.
Yeah,
Batman
this
looks
is
out there.
This is my Batman, the gray and the blue. With
Yeah,
the
that's
bright yellow.
the colors. I just always love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's number 8. Number 7 is Odious.
Mm-hmm.
Odious is awesome. Love this figure. And of course, being a Sasquatch fan makes this figure one of the top from this year for sure. Oh, that was 7. Number 8 is, or number 7, sorry. What number am I on? Jesus. 1, 2, 3. So that's number 7. Is the Fresh Monkey Fiction Santa Claus, Naughty or Nice.
That's cool.
But this is the Lumberjack one, actually. But I combined the two together to make him look a little more mean. So that's number 7. Number 8 is the Mezco Indiana Jones.
Nice. I still got to open mine.
Really cool figure. There's a couple things that I wish were a little better for this one. Mostly just the accessories, but I mean it's Mezco for sure. But great figure. Then the Skeleton Builder, and this figure made the list not only for the fact of what Joe said and how cool it is, but the fact he can be put in with so many different lines and stuff that it's not even funny.
Yeah, classic.
And then next on the list is Mezco Conan, King Conan. This figure is awesome. Had a lot of fun shooting this figure in the woods and in dios and stuff like that. So he definitely made the list. And then number 2 is Fisher Rice.
Rad.
Such a cool figure. Love this guy.
You
I
need
would
that
love to
little
have more.
wire
but-
thing. You need that
What's
white. You need that white plastic tether thing that they had from the original toy.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about how to. I'm going to make one out of wire. I think.
Yeah.
I have the original one with that's complete with the tether and all that.
Nice.
And then number 1, of course, is not really one figure, but this whole line, the Operation Monster Force from Fresh Monkey Fiction. Absolutely love this line. That's my number 1. I can't
Any
pick a
one main
figure out of-
standout? Oh, you can't. I was gonna
Declan's
ask.
probably my favorite, with Dracula being a close second. But I mean, the Forgotten King is really cool. The Delta Red Troopers are cool. I even like the Sleepwalkers, except for the heavy machine gunner's gun. I don't like the big gun. That's way too gigantic. But
Stupidest gun ever.
but yeah, that's a great line. My Kilowog should be here any day now too. So
I was gonna say I was hoping my Kilowog would have made it today. Unfortunately, it's coming through FedEx, so it'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'll
mine's
probably
Monday.
be playing and opening that on Tuesday while we're doing
yeah,
a New
we can
Year's
open it up New Year's Eve. That's right. Yep.
Yep.
Hey, can I address Lone Dragon's comment real quick?
Yeah, if we could.
So that same thing happens to me, Lone Dragon. Just click remove on the stuff that you want to remove, refresh the page, it'll pop up again, remove them again, and refresh the page, and then it should be fine after that. That's how I do it.
Yeah, I've had similar issues where it kept stuff in the cart after I wanted to remove it, and like Joe said, I've refreshed it a couple times. It's weird. It's like the way it saves the cache or whatever when you add stuff to cart.
And I would like to show off my favorite Christmas gift I got this year. This is from my
Yes.
daughter in the Air Force. She got me a pair of socks with her face on it that says my favorite child.
So she got you socks that you can just walk all over her now? I mean,
Yep.
what?
She did get me a really nice pair of hiking boots too, so I can't complain. But yeah, she got me those socks. So those are my
you
favorite.
get to walk all over that one, and that's your favorite child. So how do
Yep.
you treat the other ones?
Well, she's the middle child too, so that should tell you something.
See,
Marsha.
She's probably got a couple of pairs of socks with Ed's face on it.
Yeah.
And it says Daddy's little girl, and she just walks all over him.
Yeah, my face is just on the bottom, and then she's got dollar bills on the top because that's what it's really all about.
We all know that's how that really goes.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. I love it.
Yeah, she got Luke a T-shirt with her face on it that said my favorite sister. So she was.
Oh, that's
going all
good.
out
She's
with
in a row.
personalized gifts.
Have a good night, Tony.
Later, Tony.
All right. Who wants to be up next?
Who hasn't gone yet?
Well,
I
hold
think
on.
it's Greg.
I'm not.
And yourself.
I'm not
Let's
ready
answer
for
this
this.
question real quick, guys. So Tar
Okay.
is asking if there's a 1/6 or 6-inch Frazetta Death Dealer. There's a 6-inch one, but not from Frazetta
It's-
Girls. Who's making that
That's
one?
it's
Loose
licensed
Big World.
from the Frazetta Art Museum, which is the Sun, and that's coming through. I forget who's doing that one. Oh man,
Loose
'Cause there's a
Collector.
couple
Loose
of death
Collector.
dealers. Is it Loose Collector?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
Loose Collector, and then there was a Mezco one.
Yeah, the Mezco one was the one that's out there.
They said they will.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, they said they will do one.
It's nice to see Frazetta's creations coming to life in action figure form. A little long overdue, and I know in the group chat earlier, I think it was you, Brick, who posted the one picture of the barbarian with the demons flying around it. And if anybody's got the Necroconda box, if you bring up the box art for Necroconda, it's actually an homage to that artwork.
Haven't seen that.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of people that just don't realize how much Frazetta inspired, but the way the Necrocondas are flying around He-Man is the exact way that they are in that actual picture.
Yeah, it's a hot one, and I'd love to get those little demon things too. So
Yeah.
So I've got a share screen going. If you want me to go through my top 10 next.
Let's do it.
No. Yeah. So I was prepping for TKO tomorrow, and I had the images ready to go. I can't rank this one, so it goes into the honorable mention of things I was happy to get in 2024, but due to conflict of interest, it doesn't get ranked in the top 10. But obviously, getting the whole Delta 17 wave, and of course, I've managed to leave the exclusive off the thumbnail. Silly Ken.
Let me just say, Ken, I like how you start this. I can't objectively be talked about this one, but I just want to let everyone know that I am part owner of Delta 17, and there's just a picture of it here. But now let's get into my top 10.
So you know when I cringed and then wasn't really sure if I was seeing you properly on camera, then left and came back. Okay, hearing your voice now that I'm actually paying attention, even though you talked earlier, confirms you're actually here and it's not just a green screen that started talking. But okay, cool. All right.
And don't forget, there's 20%
moving
off
along.
still, right? Right, Ken?
I'm not allowed to say because conflict of interest. Yes, it's 20% off still going on until the 31st.
I mean, if we're gonna promote, let's promote.
Shill away, baby.
Yes,
that's right.
We're gonna shill. We're going to shill. Yes. This Dragonfly falls into an honorable mention. Why? Because I don't actually have the Dragonfly anymore, even though I have the figures. Because my buddy Jamie wanted the Dragonfly, I wanted the figures, and we split a lot. So this goes into an honorable mention. You didn't have room for the Dragonfly. So I said, screw it. Number 10 is the
real
Brave
quick,
Star.
Kenny?
Yep.
Is Ken breaking up, or
Yeah,
for
he's
everybody else,
cracking.
or just me?
No, he's cracked.
I thought it was.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's your
Am I
mic
good?
or some but like it gets hard to hear what you're saying at times. I'm not sure what the
Okay,
deal is.
mic check testing 1 2 3. Am I better now or no? Am I still crackling?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
sound
sound
good
better.
now.
Sound better now? Okay, it might have just been my internet connection crapped out for a second. Let me just close them. Let me just
There
close
it goes
some.
now.
It goes again.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
Give me a
just stepped
sec.
out again.
Close those tabs.
Blow on the modem.
It's that Canadian internet.
Nope.
Oh. 3 2 testing 1 2 3.
There you go.
Testing
There it is.
Kind of.
testing. Let me know if I start cracking again because it could just be old tech.
Yeah, whatever you just did worked ish. Go
Okay.
for it.
So the Brave Star, the reason why this is here, I mean, it's Brave Star is just Brave Star. You can find them in any toy show, but it got me really amped for the Marshall that came later on and the rest of the line with 3030, etc. So that's why he's here, and he kind of ignited me my interest to go back and watch the Brave Star cartoon. So that's the reason he's there. So he's number 10. Number 9 is the Aces of Aviation. Hello? Yes?
You're
Somebody
good.
said something? I'm good. Okay, cool. I better not be crackling anymore because if I got to do TKO tomorrow, I better be smooth. This, for obvious reasons, just the Tom Cruise head sculpt is really great. Number 8, this should be a lot higher if I had gotten the entire Boulder Hill this year, but this is really just the box. So the fact that basically, I can't even say complete the Boulder Hill because you don't need it to complete it, and I don't have the gas hoses. So this is number 8 for me, just because it's only the box. Number 7, actually, it's all of them here, but it's really is just the Z Force tank is the one because I got that for a steal killer of a deal at Joe Fest there. So this is number 7. Number 6 would be the Triad Fighter from Action Force as well. Number 5 would be the Turtle Lair that I got that night that I wasn't supposed to be in a bus, but was actually in an Uber or a taxi. I can't remember. At the beginning of the year. That was right at the beginning of 2024. For those who missed it, I got into the wrong car, paid for a trip, ended up coming back with this probably because I did a fake market deal. And yeah, anyway, that's a whole other story. Number 4 is the Transformers Die Atlas in the middle there. He's the leader of the Transformers. He's Supreme Commander of the Autobots in the one-shot 1990 Zone cartoon. Number 3 is the micro change version of Lasper. He was the version that actually is a working radio. It's a working actual AM radio that they stripped down for the G1 line. So the earlier version that way. And number 2 is the Visionaries Dagger Assault, simply because you don't see this every single day. Whereas with the Transformers, as rare as they are, I have friends in town that tend to buy multiples. Simply because you don't see this every single day. Whereas with the Transformers, and I'm hearing myself on a delay.
Yep.
That was me. My bad.
No, all good. All good. Number 1 is the Robo Skull. Though, if I had a cat, that's like number 1. Not much I can say about the Robo Skull. Check out Punk's review on that if you haven't already. And final honorable mention, really, because it's not really a toy, it's the books that came with the Action Force that I just displayed the Robo Skull. It's all Action Force. So, yeah, that's my top 10. Thank you all for listening to my ramblings.
Ken, if you're doing a show tomorrow, I would check your mic and figure out what's going on.
Yeah, for
Is
sure.
this still messy?
Yeah.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Especially when you get the Robo Skull. It really went all haywire.
I think what's going on there, Ken, is it might be partial internet, like stressing too much bandwidth, doing a share screen and the microphone. You know, because I know I used to have a lot of problems like that with the share screen before I got the new laptop and all. Might just be like you were saying, older
and all of a sudden
hardware.
I'm okay. All of a sudden I'm okay now.
Yeah, when you're not sharing the screen.
Wow.
Not sharing screen, you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'll just close more tabs in the background.
Or maybe you should have did like me and actually got your toys out and showed them. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, I was kidding. I'll just
Yeah,
close.
I did. I put them all
stuff.
out. What the hell?
Well, see, I don't know if Ken could actually pull all of those out because You know, that's a lot of real estate he just showed off on a lot of those things.
And that's
Yeah.
a lot of
Well-
that's a lot of value too.
One of the things that happened is I have an adapter that I plug my microphone into, and I dropped the adapter on the floor earlier, so I thought maybe that might have screwed it up. But if you're telling me I sound fine now, then it has nothing to do with the adapter. It's just because probably my computer is dying. It's getting old. So if I sound fine when I'm not sharing screens, then it's probably just the stupid computer not having enough bandwidth.
Yeah, so far everything you just said right now seemed fine. So who knows?
So,
So I don't sound like I'm underwater.
So what Ken is saying is his computer is dying. It's old. He needs a new one. So you should go over to Delta 17 where they have their figures for 20% off right now through the end of the year, so he can get a new computer before 2025.
I think you all
And
should
you heard
definitely
it from
do
Punk,
that.
not me.
Perfect plug.
I think
Punk.
you all should
Perfect.
definitely do that. But if you're under the impression that selling those action figures is getting Ken some sizable amount of money,
Every
Again,
little bit helps, Brick. Don't you knock
I
it.
think it'd be better off if we just petitioned Steve to buy him a work computer.
Brick, you're not helping. If everyone goes over and
Yeah.
starts buying these, then they will make a sizable income where he can actually afford a computer.
fair enough.
Hey,
Fair enough.
Brick is
Ken's
like
working
shooing
for
people
Delta
away.
just like I work for Hella Dope. That's where the 20% comes from. is Ken's
Exactly.
There you go.
Did
Or
someone
he
say
could
Hello
sell
Dope
just
toys?
one thing from his garage and buy one.
I'm looking forward to Steve writing off Ken's new equipment for
That's right.
business purposes.
I'm looking forward to Steve writing off Ken.
He's not hiring if I get written off, Lawrence. So sorry.
Oof,
You'll
Mike
have to
issue
try harder.
again.
You have to try harder to get my job. There's a minimum height requirement of 5'5.5". So sorry about that.
Mic issue, kids. Let's keep it on. But there's a mic issue again, Kenny.
There is.
Ken. Yeah.
Oh my
Right
God.
then.
Okay.
Must have opened the window.
Have a good night, Pooh. Happy New Year. We'll be back New Year's Eve, so stop on in.
Have a good night, Fat Red Food.
What you opening there, Greg?
I just got these Joy Toy turtles.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Let's get that solo layout to show those bad boys off.
Those are good looking.
Oh,
toys.
yeah.
Man, those look good. Damn.
I don't
Yeah, they
collect
look-
a lot of 1/18 scale. That's the only thing that said, no, I'm not
I
getting
stopped. I stopped 1/18, and but these turtles, like this little raft is.
You wouldn't happen to have a Delta 17 to stand next to those guys to see how they size, would you?
I don't.
They're taller.
And then,
I think you
Mike's
could
really
justify
cool.
getting that.
This
Oz.
little Mikey is really, really cool. We got the little plate in the shell.
Yeah. You know what else is funny? They just look so much smaller in Greg's hands than anybody else's.
High is built on a 4.1 scale, so they're going to be a lot taller than Delta 17.
Okay.
You scale with us, Lawrence. It's fine. It'll work.
Is Haya not
I
118?
didn't say it wouldn't work.
They're
They're
taller
118.
than your average.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah.
No,
By the way,
they're not.
I switched my setup again, so hopefully I'm better now.
High is a 4.1.
Huh?
Like
Louder?
You're good. No, you're good. We can hear you better.
Okay.
High is 4.1 inches for some reason.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah, they're
So they're
118.
taller than. They're taller.
Just above.
These are really cool, man. These little guys are really. I wasn't gonna buy them, and then I guess one night somehow they ended up in my cart, and I had to make a second payment on them. And I was like, second payment? I don't remember making the first payment. I was like, all right.
Been a little bit too much time in the bathroom that night, huh?
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Every once in a while.
That's what's
I
going to
get a
happen when a Thunder
surprise.
Tank hits my doorstep. Like, what? What? Wait.
Oh, the
That was just
lair.
part of the show. That was just part of the show.
Yeah, I got the lair coming too. I hope it comes like mid-January. My mom's moving out of here, so I can't have that show up when she's here.
Oh, no. Ooh, that Mondo Faker got shipped too. Ooh, I can't wait for that one.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right. So we got Ken's list. Punk, you got your list ready to go?
I do videos, and I expect you guys to watch it so I can get money for it.
Yeah, it's not my style. Can you just do it now?
So,
What list do you want? Do you want my classified list? Do you want my top 10? Do you
Overall.
want my most
Top 10 overall.
5?
top 10 overall. Top 10
Overall
pickups.
classified.
Well, I don't have classified wrapped up into that, so. All right. So my non-classified, since no one here cares about classified, and Tony left, he's the only one who cares about
Same
classified.
way as you see.
I think classified are cool. I just don't collect them.
Yeah, no, they are. They're all great figures. Yeah, just
It's okay to be wrong. It's cool.
Your whole list was Four Horsemen, though,
So
wasn't
they're
it, Joe?
yeah.
I was gonna say
that's
we're
it.
gonna do a list or
I might have had a few Four Horsemen figures on my list.
So my non-classified, I had an honorable. These are all action figures, other than my honorable list of number 11, which was the Hella Dope Toys boxes, because they're just really cool. Like if you don't have a set of them, I don't know why.
Is that Rad Moms?
Yes, the ones that Red Knot made. They're just
Those are cool.
Yeah, I mean, and they work with 1/18 scale if you're in the 1/18 scale, but there are two different styles of boxes that come in the 3-pack. They're just cool and they were just a lot of fun. My number 10 was Street Fighter DJ, who was a figure I didn't care about. I didn't even remember the character, but he's my favorite Street Fighter figure. I think because he's a little bit bigger, he stands a little bit better, but his faces, I know he's not supposed to be like looking like a smartass. That's what somebody told me, but that's how it comes off, and I just think it's awesome. Number 9 was the Skeletron O-Ring. I have not had a figure. I'm sorry, Ken. I have not had an O-Ring figure that has made me feel like I was 8 years old again. The feel of them, the look of the explosion, just the way that it was packed, it felt like I was opening a G.I. Joe from my childhood. Ken, what do you think?
It was freaking awesome.
But like when you like the back of it, and again, I don't think you guys were trying to do that either. But I'm just like when I looked at that thing, because I got the 4-inch figures at the same time, it was just like it took me back to Christmas in 83, 84, not 85 because those were all shipwrecks. But it just took me back to opening an O-ring. I think the explosion, the way that it was packaged, the way that it felt.
It also looks like it was made from that era. Like it doesn't use modern tack gear. Like I know what you're saying, like with just, for example, Delta 17, it's more like Call of Duty modern era kind of tack gear as opposed to this like sci-fi fantastical type of thing. Not so much 82, 83 Joe, but closer to like 85 to 89 Joe. That's kind of that era that I think it is the sweet spot where the Skeletron fits in.
Yeah, and like I said, I just haven't opened anything that took me back to the 80s. You all right, buddy? I'm making a lot of noise getting out of that beanbag. Then my let's see here. Number 8 was the Mythic Legion Thrace. I've mentioned before she may be the best looking female sculpt I've ever seen. And I know they reuse her. They reuse that face sculpt on one of the Cosmic Legions. It doesn't look as good.
Yeah, that the paint on that is really, really, really nice. The eyes, when you like stare at those eyes, they're like so deep.
And both the face sculpts are just awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, they knocked it out of the park. And when I was doing the list again and doing the video, I'm just looking at it like this thing is just, it's perfect. I mean, I don't think you can get better than that.
I might have said something similar.
You did.
Yeah.
You did, because I actually backed it up to see it. He must be talking about that one.
I was going to say, I think she made quite a few top 10 lists because she's just phenomenal.
Yeah,
I had to go back and make sure that she came out this year. Because I do what came out this year, not just what I got. Number 7 was the Mezco Storm Shadow. Now, I also said that if I had a most frustrating top 10, it'd probably be on that one too. Because I think anyone that's had Mezco, especially with a lot of accessories, their accessories tend to fall off really easy. So you have to pose them and then put the accessories on. But that's probably the best looking 1/12 scale Storm Shadow that's come out.
Hey, Allison.
You also have to make sure you have clean hands because he's all white, and you can't just wash them. All mine are out of. I ranked them, so I got to find out where they're at. Number 6 was the Marvel Legends Ben Reilly Scarlet Spider. Sometimes less is more. That figure is so good, and here's something crazy: it has articulated toes that actually work. I did get my my replacement feet in this week, so I haven't put it on the Savage Crucibles, but I did get them in. But that figure, and I know a lot of people liked it, but just sometimes less is more, and that was like a perfect example of it. Number 5 is did I take them back? The Operation Monster Force Van Helsing. Kind of what Ed said, like if you wanted to lump them all together, because he does use the same buck as all these vampires here. But he does have a different weapon. I mean, he has a different weapon. I think he's got like this spike to kill the vampires if he needs to. He's got a different M4, but this figure is absolutely awesome. The face sculpt is awesome. I can't really tell because how bad this camera is. It focuses only on me. But I love this figure.
The crossbow is pretty badass too.
My crossbow is broken.
I know it is. That's why I said it.
I just need to glue it back on. I just need to glue it together. My knife is also broken. Only a couple people noticed that in the video.
Jeez, Pug, you got to be a little gentle with your toys.
Well, I was trying to take it off and I bent it, and I got a message right away going, "Did your knife break?" I'm the son of a bitch. I can't blame them. It wasn't their fault. But that whole line is awesome. And I gotta say this: if I've seen some people say they just got Kilowog to introduce themselves, you can't judge that. Is Bud back?
Yeah, who is that?
That's what I was wondering. Bud was
Igman.
Can you guys hear laughing?
Yeah. Who's got
Okay?
the giggles?
That's my son in the next room.
Oh,
sound more like cackling.
Doesn't your son know this is a live studio performance?
He's really far away. I didn't think you guys could hear him. So
We
it
heard him
sounded like he was
before.
right next to the mic.
yeah, he's really loud. My apologies.
It's okay. It's all good.
Ed missed his cue for the what the fuck is that?
I know, right?
Number 4 was the Mezco Junkyard Joe. I don't need to be full screen again. You guys will give this for 3 hours on Monday.
No, we won't watch
Mezco
it.
Junkyard Joe, which is one thing I didn't order right away. I waited till that Sunday. It was still there. I don't regret it one bit. That figure is so fucking cool. And I don't know what's so awesome about it. He's some robot with Vietnam fatigues. He's got this awesome M16 with a bayonet.
I think the big part is just that Vietnam era, right? For a lot of us growing up, Vietnam era was still like the look of your standard military, guy, and he just hits that all of that.
No, he's awesome. I was really happy, impressed with him. Number 3, this probably would not have been. This would have been higher up. Is Frankenstein's monster, creature, whatever he is.
Yeah.
I talked about it for $85. The amount of stuff you get with it, and there's a lot of figures that you'll get that you spend a lot of money on, and you'll get a whole bunch of stuff. But it's replacement arms or face sculpts or hands. all this stuff is sitting. I mean, I got it all sitting like right here. Now I use him for Dr. Mindbender. Like he's a creature that Dr. Mindbender has created. I mean, all this shit, that he comes with. And yeah, he comes with an extra set of hands, feet, and two extra heads. But there's all this other stuff that you can use, and the figure is just awesome too. So he came in at number 3. Number 2 was the Mezco San Diego Comic-Con Snake Eyes. Way better than version 2 Snake Eyes that they came out with that has the pleather. He just looks awful. I hate that Snake Eyes, that first one. But the San Diego Comic-Con, all the stuff, the arsenal of weapons and everything that he came with, so happy with him.
I missed that one.
And then my number 1, which I waited for 2 figures before I did all my other figures, the non-classified ones. And I would not have put them here before, but after getting this Ed from AWalk, this figure is so much fun.
Yeah, that's the one I still need to get that hanging.
Yeah, his jaw is so perfect. His
sick.
joints are so tight. But dude, this thing, as I said about the Scarlet Spider, sometimes less is more. And he comes with this knife on the back here. He comes with the axe, and that's about it. A couple extra hands. That figure is so fun. No doubt about it whatsoever.
Yeah, that hyena is so sick. I still need to get that.
Yeah, it's going to fit with so many things. But yeah, that was my non-classified. I also did a classified. I will say this: between the classified and the non-classified, because I only want to do figures. If you ask me the number 2 toy of the year is the Skeletron or the Robo Skull. That thing is really, really good. They didn't take any shortcuts with it. There have been some other vehicles from other manufacturers that came out that they clearly took shortcuts. And it shows. I know we had to wait, and I'm probably one of the people bitching the most. Not even say bitching, but bringing it up. They knocked it out of the park. But the number 1 toy, like if you ask me what the number 1 toy is, and I don't even think it's close, it's the Dragonfly. I didn't think I was gonna like it that much. Yeah, I'm a Joe guy. I didn't think that I liked it as much as the Hiss, but there is something about that thing when it's in flight, the blast effects, the missiles. I'm not even talking about the figures that it comes with.
Why don't you show a little more for Hasbro, you fuck?
Well, I try and do my best.
Not Eternia, but
it wipes the fucking floor with Eternia.
Oh,
Modi's
better than that.
Fucking dragon.
Modi beats that little helicopter. Come on,
fucking Modi. Good fucking lord. Now the Dragonfly, like I said, it's just. I didn't think it'd be better than the Hiss, and to be honest, if I was being honest with you, I think the Hiss is a better bang for your buck.
So you're not being honest with us?
Well, yeah, I like to lie. There's just something about the Dragonfly, and I think the way that it sets, the flight stand that they used, when you see it, you're like, that thing just kind of sits above. It's amazing. And again, to me, there's not even anything close. Now, I don't have everything, but...
Are you going to take some pictures of like the Dragonfly shooting down the Skeletron, or vice versa?
Eventually. I mean, I recreated the Robo Skull versus the whale today, so that was fun. But yeah, and no one cares about G.I. Joe, so
is the whale the hovercraft?
Yes. Yeah. I normally will call it the hovercraft, but then people will look at me not knowing what it is. That's one of the few vehicles that I refer to it as like the generic name rather than the whale. I always thought the whale was stupid, but That's how everyone else refers to it. So
Yeah, how did Oz get out of here? What the hell happened there?
Did he fall asleep again?
And Ken disappeared too.
Transferring and someone popped in.
Well,
Ken, be right back.
I actually have to work tomorrow, unfortunately. So,
oh man,
4:30 a.m. comes up awfully quick, so I'm gonna have to call it a night. But
All right, Joe. Have a good one, brother. Have a safe day at work.
yeah,
Hey, good
it
night,
was
man.
awesome hanging out with you guys.
Yep.
Thanks for having me. Everybody
Love you,
have a
bro.
good night.
Later, Joe.
I'll get going too, so Oz and Ken can get back in.
I think Ken bolted on his own.
I think Ken just dropped off.
Ken had to
'cause
go. He
it's
said he'd
clear.
be back later.
Oh, did he?
I got on after Ken dropped.
I didn't hear Ken say he was gonna go.
Oh, come on back. Oz, you're good.
Back.
Is that Oz? Okay, that's Oz.
So I've got a top 10. I'm
Oz, that's my fault. That's my fault.
So if you get anybody wanting to hop in, let me know.
That was my fault.
Who's crinkling?
No, no, it's all
my
good.
bad.
It's all good.
My bad.
All right, Alan, you got a top 10?
I do have a top
Greg
10.
being a brute.
And
All right, let's hear
I
it.
followed Cobweb's example and I pulled them all out. So
Hey, he followed mine. Come on. I started.
Greg, I just muted you for a little bit, buddy. Too much plastic crackle.
I was my show was open tonight, so I didn't get on until maybe half an hour ago. All right, so let me pull up my 10 list here. Now this has been out for years and years and years, but I just got it this year. Okay, so I'm starting at the end. The Motu Classics Griffin. This is a cool toy. Like, this sucker is cool.
Always
Yeah,
been a
that is
fave of
pretty
that
good.
one.
I'd like
That's,
to.
that's, I'm a Beastman guy, and this is Beastman's ride.
He's
So,
bailed him out many times, didn't he?
yeah. When Skeletor got his face acid, he got picked up
Yeah.
on a Griffin. You know.
Saved him.
All right. So then my number 9, and you know what? I'm a Motu guy. I like cheaper figures. And they can't have too much detail or else they don't work with Motu. They can't be too detailed. So my number 9 is the Turtles of Grayskull Leatherhead. Like, that's a good figure.
Yeah, he is.
You know, he's
solid.
sexy. And the Super Craven the Hunter vest he comes with,
Yeah.
like, that's really nice. That's going to go on a Beastman custom. I got 3 of these guys because I just liked him so much. And I think he looks best just like that. You know, I don't like the mint green, so I'm going to paint him. And some of the ones I show they're not in their original form because I do a lot of customizing. So he's going to get darkened up, but that's a cool figure. His head's a little big, but that's a good figure.
He's an alligator. He needs a big head.
Yeah, and he comes with a nice tail. It's hard to beat a nice tail. All right, and
It is
then
hard to beat a nice tail.
Can we just give a shout out to Ellen?
this doesn't look like her anymore, but the Cartoon Collection Teela
That's awesome.
that I turned into a Slave Leia Teela Red Sonya hybrid.
Alan, the correct term is now Hut Slayer.
Yeah.
What'd you
Not
start to
Slut
say?
Hayer, Hut Slayer.
Allison's gonna yell at you.
Oh, okay, Hut Slayer. That's fine. That's fine. I think it's empowering to be disempowered and then get your power back.
I agree.
You know? But I don't mean to offend anybody.
No, you're fine.
But just okay. The face on this, and my camera's not amazing, but her face is so well done and well painted. Yeah. And then the fact that armor came off and you have options for custom. You know, there was no other female Motu figure that you could do that with. So she
just comes off, doesn't it?
8. She was number 8. All right, number 9, and he doesn't look the same anymore, but I was so happy when I got him, and several of you guys were there when I got him. This is Awok Tanger.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Here's what's
The
fun.
Battle Cat shoulder pauldron.
It slips on like it was meant to be there.
That's awesome.
Okay, all I had to do was cut out a little bit up here. I didn't even have to do that, but it just makes that ride a little bit better. But this is Awok Tanger.
That's dope. You're a fool for that one. That's great, man.
Just a couple,
that's freaking cool.
some different stuff. But yeah, I put his arm things on the knees to Beastman him up a little bit and did a paint touch up, and I changed his head. But this is such a chunky figure. He's a beast, man. I love him. Let's see. What is next? Oh, another Awok, actually. And this guy's popular, and he's untouched. He's a Awok mongrel. I really like him. He's going to be my Jackal Man. So I'll swap him for some Motu legs, and he'll get a repaint. So he's going to be Jackal Man. Because I do all the Thundercat villains in Motu style too.
Real quick, you mentioned that it's been on a couple of the lists. That thing has been definitely the seller of that wave in particular. That thing has been going pretty fast. The mongrel.
It's killer. Like it's a beautiful figure. The paint on it is good. He's got like crack eye a little bit. He's got one round eye and one squinty eye, which it reminds me of the hyenas from the Lion King, just a little bit in the face.
That's why Larry calls him his Ed figure.
And yeah, it's a great figure.
Can I just say real quick, Ziggy is a 1/18th scale guy, right? Like he collects 1/18th scale Star Wars 1/18th scale G.I. Joe. And there are two lines that have made Ziggy bridge into the 1/12th scale. The first was when we were at PowerCon. He picked up several Action Force figures while we were there because he really liked them. There was nothing out like them. He enjoyed that. He then went ahead, and when we were at the booth at Legion's Con, I was talking to Brick, and Ziggy's just there looking at all the Awok, and that mongrel figure made Ziggy go, "Oh, these aren't for sale," because they hadn't got them in.
Yeah.
And so like we're immediately, one of the big plans is, we know our plastic crack dealer of these sweet indie toy lines here in Maryland is Eternia Dreams. So after the new year, we're making a trip out to Eternia Dreams. I'm gonna pick up some Mythic Legions, and he's gonna pick up some Awok and everything like that.
Is the warehouse sale still going on?
I do believe it is. Yeah, till
it is
tomorrow, right?
Amazing deals on there.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it's just till tomorrow. I think it goes through January.
Oh, okay. Well, even better. Even better. Might just order him some, but he likes that instant gratification, being able to pick it up in hand. He can't toy edge like some of the rest of us do. Just gotta wait a little longer for it.
Okay, so my number 5, the Masterverse 2-bag.
Yeah.
Was that this year? Okay.
No, that wasn't this year. He got it this year.
I got it.
Okay, cool. I just didn't
It came
remember.
out last year, but I used to go through Big Bad Toy Store for almost everything. They're so late getting stuff out.
Sure.
It's anybody who buys from Entertainment Earth and whatnot, they're always showing their figures. I'm like, but
That's me.
Exactly. It is you.
Sorry.
It is you son of a bitch.
Yes. But he is, because he's Masterverse scale, I use him with the Origins, because if two people were fused together, wouldn't they be a little bigger? Sure. So
right.
I use him for that, and he's just a gorgeous figure. From the armor pieces, everything he came with. Like, look at the detail on his belt. It's not Mythic Legions, but if it was Mythic Legions, it would be too detailed to stand next to an Origins figure and have it be okay.
Right.
I've got a world to protect. let's see. And speaking of Mythic Legions, I picked up this chunky boy. I got him at Legion's Con, and I got two of the trolls there. But this is just such a classic look.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a beautiful figure with the texture and the detail, and even the movement on it is good for as big and as chunky as it is. So I think that's a Stone Troll.
Yep.
Stone Troll 2, maybe. Then I don't have his tail on him, but number 3 is the TMNT Merman. Like,
so good.
It's translucent, you know. He's got those nice purple hands.
Yeah.
Kind of a deep sea anglerfish head.
Yep.
That's a good figure. And the tail option is really nice too. So I really liked him. So he's my number 3. And I don't have it. I have it here, but it's in the box. I have one in my office. It's out of the box. My one here is still in the box, but it's the Mondo Beastman. I got him this year. That's a beautiful figure. But you guys have seen him all over the place. It's a big, nice Beastman. And then my number 1, I don't have here either, but you guys have seen it, is the Skeletor throne that came out. And it's really nice. Yes, I happen to be building a giant Snake Mountain, and the throne's going to go in there in the throne room, and that saved me a bit of work making another custom one. But the big deal on that has the most beautiful box art I have seen in a long time. I actually cut the box and put it over here on the wall. But like that box art, that's beautiful.
And who from their art team did that box art, Kenny? Do you remember? Because this one was not one of the one. This was not a Nate Barch one.
It was so well packaged. It was so.
I have to
well
look real quick. I don't remember.
So this guy, I got a picture of this. This is the Beastman statue from Tweeterhead. I got a photo of that last Christmas, and that sucker still ain't here. My wife got him for me and wrapped a photo of it and said, "This is coming eventually." Oh, that's you guys. Okay. So yeah, but that's my 10.
Solid.
10 that I got this year, mostly Motu and Motu adjacent. A lot of them have already been customized, and I think that they will all be customized eventually in some fashion. But yeah, it's been a good year for toys.
It has. It's the last 5 years of toys have just exploded with so much good stuff between the indie brands coming back and this whole indie renaissance that's really happened with a lot of the toys. I know me and a couple of the guys, we've been calling this a very toy renaissance. It's very reminiscent of the days of the 1980s, 70s, 80s, and going into the 90s. A lot of like small brands coming up out of nowhere. Like, what is this craziness? This looks cool. Like the first time I went to a store and saw Skeleton Warriors and had no idea what the heck that was. And it was like, these are gorgeous. And of course, like I just wanted all the bad guys, you know, like it was great. And there's a lot of toy lines coming out now. It's just so reminiscent of that, you know.
When did Origins come out again? Was it 2020? Origins started?
Origins, yeah, it was announced 2019 and then launched in 2020.
So
because all the boxes had that new 2020 classified coming out. I saw that thing advertised all through 2019. I was like, these look good. And then
that was Simon Eckert that did the artwork on that.
The Simon Eckert on that one. I thought so.
I just wanted to confirm. I didn't want to say it before I saw it.
I appreciate it. Yeah, same.
Because the Modern Transformers with Siege started in 2019 and then kind of moved through 2020 with Earthrise in 2021 with
Yep.
Kingdom. So you kind of got your big three back in 2020, 2021 ish onwards, right? So it's like the big three resurge, and then like companies like Super 7 they make TMNT and Thundercats and all that.
Right.
So
Yeah.
And these are the skeleton warriors that Oz was mentioning.
Oh yeah, these guys were just so cool. Hold on a second here. Let me make it big out.
For the time, these guys were insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you walked in
Wow.
the store and just saw them, you're like, what the hell are these?
They were so crazy and
then-
gruesome looking.
Like Oracula.
Yes.
This guy's
Hold him up.
Yeah.
Spider skeleton monster guy? Are you kidding me?
So like I know the Okitas figure,
Gold eyes?
right? The Okitas figure in Mythic Legions is very much a oh god, I want to call him Spydor, a web store homage, but like he totally gives me the feels of that.
Yeah.
And these guys have a horse too. My horse right now is up on my shelf, but I've got the horse too. And they're just beautiful.
Right? Like these were amazing. This guy reminds me of Eddie from Iron Maiden. He was the main baddie.
I remember flipping it over and looking at the cross sale on the back. I was like, where are the rest of these? Because they weren't all on the shelf. It's just like, I want them all.
Yeah. And again, I think a big part of my love for skeletons to this day started with Skeletor and has now superseded into that and just kept going. But yeah, I mean, it is a great time to just be a toy collector and see all this stuff. And again, a big shout out goes to brands like Mythic Legions, because if it wasn't for them getting that Kickstarter, I don't think we would see a lot of the indie guys going the Kickstarter route these days and being able to launch. Shout out to Delta 17, you guys, getting your product out without a Kickstarter, like you're accomplishing something that you don't see many of the indie brands do. And that's really phenomenal as well. It's a great time. There's something out there for everybody at this stage of the game.
It's the golden age of toys.
Yeah, it really is.
Modern Renaissance.
Absolutely.
Man, these little turtles
Walker
are so
in the
much fun.
Yeah. You got some more of those guys open? You had a lot of plastic ruffle. That's why I muted you before.
Yeah, I opened everything and then put it all away, so there's no more plastic.
Nice.
I got Mikey out.
Look at these Joy Toy turtles killing it.
That's a buff Leonardo.
Yeah, I mean, they're really cool. Let's see.
What does Raph look like? If Leo looks like that.
Oh, they just reused the buck. You know that.
Yeah, it's the same buck.
Oh.
But they still got individual unique looks for each
Yeah,
of them,
with the
even with same
accessories.
buck.
The accessories really tell each one apart.
And does anybody know the name of the company that's doing these in the 1/12 scale? It's like the same sculpts. They're just, and it's not Joy Toy.
Well, those are at Ross right now. I've seen the 4-pack of the turtles at Ross, and I've seen.
Oh, those are loyal subjects, aren't they?
Yeah, loyal subjects.
Well, no, not the ones that are
I'm talking the
these
taller ones.
sculpts. It's one of
Meta
those.
toys, maybe, or something.
It's like one of those.
I think you're talking about Medi, but it's their actual name. Is it Lee? I'm forgetting the name. It's a Chinese name. But
Yeah, I forget the name.
But it's basically Memory Toys, Medi Toys.
Yeah.
I think is the ones you're talking about.
Those are the ones that are called spring and summer.
That is definite.
No,
Were you
not
those.
No, he wasn't talking
These-
spring summer. He's talking about the most.
Oh, the ones that
recently
they're
announced
actually doing that are licensed.
one. Yeah,
I think they might be up on 5K real
yeah,
quick.
right
Hold
there.
on, let me-
What's the name of the company, Kenny? Does it say?
It says Medi.
Yeah, it's Medi.
Yeah, but it's
They are Medi.
Fair enough, because I think it was their Lee something.
Yeah, because I mean, yeah, we know how like they've got like all those little sub companies that I guess
that
help
it,
them
Brick?
really. Sorry, I'm trying to get stuff here.
Yeah, Ling Jihun. Because essentially Ling Jihun is the name of the company, and doing their sort of legit stuff between that and the Pacific Rim license, which they have.
Says
they're
formerly
releasing
Memory
that.
Toys.
Yeah.
It was Memory, then it was Medi, then the Lin one is
So
their actual
Medi
license.
and Hero so far have been reserved for their gray market unlicensed stuff, like World of Warcraft, basically.
Right. This is how they skirt that. So again, these are the same exact sculpts that are on the Joy Toy, but they're in
Are they?
1/12 scale.
They're not. They're actually
Yeah.
not though. No. Take a.
Are they
If you
not?
take a look
I
at.
thought they
No,
were.
no. These are completely separate. Their own thing. Very different sculpt. Yeah, the Joy Toy comes
Okay.
with like the
I thought
license
it
plate on the back, right, and all that kind of thing.
Yeah, for Mikey. Unfortunately, it's not showing me the back of Mikey's shell here. Oh no,
But
yeah, because you
they're
would see
both
it right
dope.
there.
Yeah, I mean they're similar style. Like again, you guys were talking about like the golden age of toys. We haven't even like scratched the surface on our list so far of things like, because I don't think a lot of us collect them, but like SH stuff, Revoltech stuff, Amazing Yamaguchi / Amazing Yamaguchi stuff. Like there's just so much great stuff at this moment. Not to mention,
Overseas, yeah. All the overseas stuff.
It's just
And if
so much stuff.
And if Bud were here, we could talk the Gunpla stuff, you know?
Yeah. So it's just like there's
Yeah,
there's
a lot
so
of great
many different things for different tastes, you know, and it's
I want to get back into Gunpla, but there's like zero time at all. Like I was venting to Oz. I want like ready-made Gundam toys.
Yeah, Bandai's got a couple, but they're not the same as those Gunpla, like you said. Like those are a little bit better for playing with kids and all like that.
Like,
so
is it not? Is it
Whose
not a
raccoon was
no-brainer?
that, Oz?
Raccoon?
That was from Purple Gang Gang. When they sent me the Secret Santa for Let's Go Off World, of course they packaged in a bunch of their stickers and a bunch of. See, I got official Purple Gang Gang sticker, and I know somebody's been trying to come on. We are full up, but you know, we always have room. Just keep watch. So
Yeah, I'll hop out here
Could
for a
be
little
Thanos
bit.
trying to come back. Could be Thanos
All right,
trying to
Kyle.
come back, or maybe Adam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I already did my thing. You know, we can hop back later.
I don't know that
Right
we'll
on.
see Adam tonight because I know he's
See
he's
you,
working
Cub.
on
in Hawaii.
content
He's in
before he
Hawaii.
goes on his trip, right?
He's not in
Yeah,
Hawaii
no.
yet, but he's
not Hawaii yet. Okay. Yeah.
They also gave some sweet purple bandanas that I can put on figures, so I'll be doing those.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, yeah, lots of them now.
A brick little cinder block, but it's shooting the shelf, which I love. I just love this. I like that it's brick.
Thanos,
It's a brick.
Thanos is back in the dark. No more cat lair behind you.
Yeah, my connection in there was getting kind of bad. I was on a Chromebook.
I know
that
all
doesn't
about
have
that.
a plug-in.
Right, man.
I use a Chromebook. I know all about bad connections. See 30 minutes ago.
I'm glad that it was okay during the showing off the cat slayer though. So
yeah.
That was cool. Like I was watching from the restaurant, so I didn't have any audio. I'm like, is that Thanos like zoomed out with the putting his cat slayer together? And I started messaging people. I'm like, have you got your cat slayer yet? And they're like, no, we don't have ours yet. I'm like, what did Thanos do that was so special?
First
in California.
unboxing here tonight.
Yeah.
So they were
So-
excited for Wednesdays. No.
And I don't know if they know this, but I have wanted a pet raccoon for years. And they sent this little 3D printed pet raccoon. And this is just awesome. So I can't wait to paint this guy up.
Can I say something on a serious note quickly?
Yeah, by all means.
So I don't like this guy. I have no love for him whatsoever, and this is Bobby Bala. But I guess because my moderator told us, I guess someone doxed him, and I guess he's already sued him.
No.
If you're a piece of shit, now I've gone through this false copyright strike. If you're that much of a piece of a shit that you have to dox someone because you don't like them for whatever reason, dude, find a fucking bridge. Dude, honestly, What kind of fucking world are we living?
But how did he dox him?
I'm assuming. Well, I mean, I didn't watch. You'd have to ask the other.
Yeah, but I'm saying
moderators.
like I don't understand how like did he
I'm
like
assuming he put his phone number and address out on the
Well,
internet.
that's what I'm
probably?
saying though. Like, right, if it's that easy to find, I mean, it's not the right thing to do. But he
No,
runs a
but-
business, so he can't like. I get the point that he shouldn't have done it, right? You shouldn't be doxing
Yeah.
people online. But if the guy was enough to find it for this guy,
I mean, is it easy enough to find? Because I signed up for a service, and if you have someone's email, you can find out a whole bunch of stuff about.
Oh, yeah.
them, you know.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's just the
I've
fact
got
that
several of those because doing background checks for work.
yeah,
yeah.
But it's just the fact
Right.
that anyone does this shit. I
Agreed.
don't get it. Like what anyone gets out of it. But it's just
I'm
like,
with you. I got no love for the guy, but you don't go putting people's personal information out there. Fuck that.
you're talking about fucking toys.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
Yeah.
like,
Well,
this is about
that's it,
fucking
right.
toys. And if you don't like someone, you don't like someone. And God knows the guy does not like me. Nor do anyone in his community. But and again, he has my information. It's not like he's given it to any of them and said, hey, you know what? Go ahead and send this. Like, why
Right.
are we doing stuff like this? Like, just like
I
the
don't
false
get it.
copyright strikes and shit that I got. You know, it's like,
Have a good night, Tar.
you know, what is the purpose? What do you get out of this stuff?
People are crazy, man. It's the internet.
Yeah.
Makes people do
Yeah.
stupid shit.
Yeah, I think there's that. Who knows how old the person is? There's all sorts of sad, idiotic.
Sadly,
behavior.
he's probably our
It's
age.
pretty bad.
You know,
And I-
because
yeah,
whether
no,
you like
it's
somebody
cool.
or not, they have a wife and kids that do
Yeah.
not deserve to be involved in this whatsoever. Whatever you think of somebody, you know, like you said, Punk, people don't like you. They shouldn't involve people in the household. You know?
Exactly. And
Right,
I
right.
said this
That
before.
crosses a line that you cannot come back on. There's no apology. There's no sorry. There's no I was drunk. I was in a
Agreed.
bad mood. I had a bad day. There's no excuse for
Yeah.
it. Right? You
Well,
know,
if you used
it-
all
oh,
of those lists, those excuses, it sounded like they just rattled right out of your brain. There.
He had him listed. Did you see that?
I was drinking. Yeah, no.
But
Right,
I mean, of the people that's on here, and I've said this before about myself, Ed's probably the only one close. We probably put a little bit too much of our personal life out there. I mean, Ed with his son, his daughter, he doesn't. I don't really say, but I mean, if you watch my stuff, you know my son's name, you know my daughter's name. My daughter shows up, my son does too. I probably should be more protective, but they're both. I mean, one's an adult, you know, one is headed there.
Yeah.
But it's like,
Yeah.
it was the same people that wanted to say anything about Viper Island's kid. That kid should have always been off limits, right? You can say what you want about it.
Yeah.
But I was, you know,
Other than saying that he brought the kid on to keep a show going, you know,
and I admit that he used his
Right.
kid as a shield, but that's not
Right.
him.
Yeah, and
Right.
that's a comment
attacking
about him.
attacking Dex is a completely different situation.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. You know, mentioning Dex is one thing, right? In the cadence of how he fits
Yeah.
into the show, right? But he didn't do any of the things that, you know,
Right.
we have an issue with, and he shouldn't have to pay for any of that. I mean, he's a kid.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. But I just don't get, like, again, I have absolutely no love for Bobby Bell at all. But why anyone does stuff like that, like why we live in a world that people think that this is okay. And believe me, there's much worse things going on in the world that people do. But it's like, why? Like, what could
The thing
Thanos
is, though,
have
is
to-
there's a lot worse things going on in the world, but this shit is happening over fucking plastic toy collectibles. I mean,
Yeah.
Of all things. And it's amongst a bunch of adults. Okay.
That's the bad
Yeah.
part.
We already catch probably enough crap from the rest of the world at being like viewed as these guys are collecting toys that are meant for kids. Like, yeah, okay, because kids got $70 or $80 to spend on a toy.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Ain't buying that Kessler.
Right. Exactly. Like, let's face it, a lot of the stuff we collect is not just meant for kids. There are some parts of it that are. Yeah, absolutely. Like your standard Origins figure, it's a kid's toy, but it's still just like, again, we have what could be viewed as a childish hobby. That does not mean we need to run around acting like a bunch of freaking kids in elementary school. And
Yeah.
too many people do. And it's sad.
No, and the collecting brothers here is, dude. I'm no longer surprised by the depths that that people will sink to, just wrong and perceived slight. I agree with that. Like I'm no longer surprised. I just don't understand it. You know, it
Well,
just
if you look on YouTube, like my kid has that whole different group of young generation that he sees on there, and a lot of these shows are, and you see them, and it happens a lot more than you think, because it's anytime somebody starts to rise, somebody wants to bring them down, so they throw that out there, or they try to undermine them because they can't get where they're at, so they're jealous, so they want to do it. And like I said, I see it so many times where they talk a story about somebody getting doxxed, or something like that. So it's sadly it's all over the place.
Guys, I gotta
so
head out.
All right,
I mean-
Greg. Well, thank you
All right,
for
man.
jumping on
Bye, Greg.
Clubhouse tonight,
Thanks for
brother.
showing us your
Good to see
turtles.
you.
Those are cool.
Hopefully,
Later,
we get
boys.
you back on again
I
soon.
like turtles.
Absolutely.
I
You
gotta
like
head out
turtles?
too. Good night, Greg.
Later.
I'm gonna cut out too, guys.
All
I'm
right.
crashing
Bye, Brick.
myself.
You have a good one. You have a good
See
one.
you, Brick.
Good night,
Take
everybody.
care, Brett.
and it is like, again, it's easy. I mean,
Mhm.
there's sites that you can find stuff. Like I said, I paid for a week for the one site to find out if there was anything attached to that email of the guy that was, false copyright striking me, and there isn't. But then I punched in Tony's name, and his stuff came up. Now Tony's like, that's not my address anymore, but it was his address. It's his phone. Like, I could see everything because I knew what it was. I punched in my ex. Obviously, I know her stuff because we have kids together, right? All her stuff is right there. I punched in my stuff. So it's like, it's all right there because, like they said, anytime that you put your information in at Target, Walmart, they're selling it to someone else.
Yeah.
That's what, that's
Absolutely.
what pissed me off about this false copyright strike, where it keeps coming back with YouTube going, oh, I'm sorry, there's not enough information. Like, you guys are Google. If I can pay $5 for a week, I'm sure you guys have the service that you can pull up this email and find out that it's a fraud.
Yeah. Did you kill both strikes or just the one so far?
Nope. The one I'm still fighting.
Which is
Okay.
ridiculous because they should, again,
It's
just
exactly-
be
Considering
able
they're
to
both the
look
same damn
at.
thing.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
My only
it's
content strike I've ever gotten on my other channel was I did a video on vines, and I thought it would be a fun intro to do the Tarzan yell, and I just pulled a Tarzan yell off the internet. I got a content strike on the Tarzan yell.
Was it a strike, or was it them just saying you have to take this down?
Or a claim.
Because it could have a claim.
It was a strike, but I was
Oh, wow.
already over 100,000, and they handled it a little bit differently.
Yeah.
So, but it was a strike, but you get 3 strikes in a year or so.
How long? How long was the clip that you pulled?
It was a 3-second clip.
Wow.
which is
How?
well under the threshold, which is supposed to be
way
like
under the threshold.
It was
15
but-
seconds.
The only bit was that.
But
little
if
bit.
somebody goes in and says, "Hey, they
Yep.
used my voice without permission," the
all
problem
they need.
is,
It turns
again,
out
this
the
whole-
clip that
this whole-
I purchased from Sound Dogs was off of the 50s TV Tarzan. So even though I bought it, they didn't really have the rights to sell it to me. So
but like the whole thing with this false copyright strike and them saying that I used one of their commissioned pictures. Of course, they don't even get the name right, and nobody knows who this person is, so we know it's false. I keep asking YouTube. I'm like, what is the timestamp and what is the picture that that you're saying they used? Because in those videos, I didn't even use any of Operation Monster Force stuff. So it's even worse. So basically, you know what, Ken, you've pissed me off. And I'm going to say, hey, you know what? Ken used a picture of mine. And I didn't give him permission.
And here's his address.
Yeah,
And the
like
whole
you
time
can
Ken's
claim
gonna be
you
going,
drew.
What the
you
fuck
could
did I
claim
do?
you drew Death Sparrow, right?
Dude, I don't even have to do that. I could say, hey, you know what? Ken used a picture of Steve Eisman when he was the Detroit Red Wing. I was commissioned for him holding up the Stanley Cup. It's like they don't even look at the picture and see that there's no one even with the Stanley Cup in your video.
Right.
You know, you're right. And the picture you claim could literally be like Patrick Waugh making a save.
Yeah, there's
right.
They have these set up to protect people's IPs and everything like that, but the problem is they don't have enough protections of their own creators, their own content creators. We're the ones that are trying to help build out their platform, and I
They
know
treat you
they're huge,
expendable.
they're
Yeah.
massive. And yeah, well, I mean, in reality, we kind of are in a way because there's like a dime a dozen of us these days. But at the same point in time, there should be certain protections from us. And they're like, well, you have the right to appeal. And it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, but look at how long your appeal process is taking for something that is clearly not even it.
But if you don't even look at the appeal, like if they just
Right.
go, nope, you going, well, what's the use of having an appeal?
Yeah.
Bring
Didn't
up
Alan
on
just
Mike
say
Fees.
though that if you get the silver play button, they treat you differently?
They will.
They do.
But you know what?
Well, yeah, because now you're making them more money.
But
Do
the
you
way
have
that they're
a
going
rep?
to treat you and me, Ken, is different than the way they're going to treat Ed and Oz right now. Because we're in the thousands, and we, I'm
Yeah.
over 6,000, you're over 9,000. They're going to treat us different. So when you
Yeah.
get to 50,000, I guarantee you they're going to treat you different. And when you hit 100,000, I mean, again, if we were, if we're Mr. Beast, we're not getting
Yeah.
this.
Right. So in other words, punk, hurry up.
Yeah, well, exactly.
That's what it is.
Yeah,
Hurry
hold
up
on.
and get there.
Got a
Let me go
lot
buy
of
some clubs
hurrying
right
up
now.
to do. Yeah, yeah.
It
Go
don't-
jump on
It
that
only
bandwagon.
took my other channel 14 years. That's all.
Bring up
Right.
Mike Fees.
That's not bad though. Where's Mike Fee's comment?
Try
There we
getting accused of being a scammer, but then watch the accuser get salty when they find out it wasn't a scam. Yeah. Try
That
being
happened with
accused over and over that maybe you were false copyright striking, and then they fucking tell everyone that you did it, and when you open up your fucking YouTube and you show everyone, yeah. Then watch how pissed off somebody gets. You might get some false copyright strikes. I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know who it is, but
I will
I
say
need to be
this,
fucking
Punk, I
Batman.
feel like the GI Joe community has a lot of that happening right
Oh, there's a lot.
now, right? And like it's because I've seen it, I've kind of shied away from covering GI Joe because like I just don't want to be entangled in that.
Right?
So I think the GI Joe community was largely a hardcore community of people who went to JoeCon. We see a lot of them, like the Skeletron guys and Carson with 3D Joes and other, the old declassified crew. I think in around like 2018 to 2021, a lot of people started like rising. The voice started getting heard on social media, and because everyone kind of rose at once, everybody was kind of like fighting for the same spot. Or at least they felt like they were fighting for the same spot. Because around 2018, 19, 20, there was a lot of conflict between Facebook groups. Admins kicking out other admins. People getting called out for being scammed. Just things like that, right? And then I think with everyone kind of like rising up at the same time, everybody feels like they want some spot. And it's like, but in my mind, there is no spot.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
The A+ or A- that you get, it doesn't matter what the other guy in the class got. Okay. Right.
Does this say Mega J action figure? Oh, it's an Allen action figure.
This is the Captain Lou Albano
From
head.
far away, I wondered if it was a Mega J.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, he does have his shirt tucked in.
Right.
The ponytail
Right.
too, right?
I
Also
dig
use
it.
a can of Coke.
K-Dog, you bring up Viper Island. What Viper Island did was he just found out that there was no checks and balances at all on Instagram. So he just started hitting people that were dicks to him. All right. And I was one of them. I can't say that I can't say I served no part in shit that I said. Right. But he just threw that out. When it comes to YouTube, it's completely different in my opinion.
Yeah.
The stuff that
Yeah,
people have to
HGC.
go through.
Yeah.
And Todd C, no one hitting over 20K subs with GI Joe. I kind of agree with that, unless if you've been around for a long time. That's why
HCC got to almost 20 and then he stopped. He got to 9. He literally got to 19 and a bit. Like
but how long has he been around?
Since 2014.
And he also doesn't do classified.
He hits it here and there, but you're right. He doesn't specialize in classified at all. He quit earlier this year around like March. So yeah.
And again, that's why you see me. I mean, I don't just do, GI Joe. I do all kinds of other stuff. I mean, I know what my main stuff is.
Yeah.
The one thing I will. Sorry, go ahead, Punk.
No. I mean, that's just it. Like.
Mm-hmm. The one thing I will say, if there's any videos that are important to you that aren't live streams, back them up on an external H drive. If this channel ever goes down, just so you know, those history videos aren't going nowhere. Just saying. This channel ever goes down.
Guess what I asked for Christmas? My ex is like, your kids aren't helping me. What do you want? I sent over a link for a hard drive. So
you see, so your good ones will come back. Now, if you get I got worried about Alan's comment because like if I use 3 seconds of the Mask intro theme song, am I gonna get copyright struck by that now? It's starting to get me to think a little bit.
Depends on who owns the library.
It's just...
And on my other channel, I would use, there were artists who make music for haunted houses, and I would talk to the artist personally. But as soon as and get agreement from them, they're like, yeah, because you have a reach and I want my stuff out there, and I'd use their stuff and I'd show a little picture. But as soon as they sign up with a company called CD Baby, regardless of my agreement, CD Baby would come in and do a content warning to take it down.
Wow. Well,
and I would have to go improve it, and it was a mess.
I mean, I have tried slowing down the audio by like 5 or 10% to see if I can get around the bots at least. That's something I have tried. Or at least like if it's a clip, put a fake TV border. That's the real reason I put that fake TV border around a lot of my stuff. Right? Because WWE tried to claim me.
Just enough.
Well, because
a lot
the
of these
content bots
artists
don't pick it up. Right?
A lot of these artists, they're not sole ownership of their music. The music labels own it. So they have to go to the music labels and be like, hey, I'm giving them permission, but the music labels are going to be like, well, we want our money too. I mean, I think that's what happened with my intro, that I think they just bought it up and all of a sudden
bought somebody's music library.
Well, yeah.
So,
but if it's transformative, like somebody playing the Tarzan thing, that's not taking away from the movie. You're not recreating the experience of watching Tarzan. If I make a freaking history video on, I don't know, let me just pick. Okay, I got Robotech coming soon, right? If I play the first 5 seconds of the intro, and then I talk about Robotech and use clips and use that fake TV border, it's not recreating the experience of watching the cartoon. If anything, it's making people go back and say, I need to go watch that series. Holy crap, I didn't know all this about it. If anything, it's like a 20-minute commercial. So
that's what I never got about
that's at the bitter end. Look at newsreels. Look at the sports station that airs your local sports stuff. Do they have an agreement with every single,
And that's the whole thing. It's supposed to be under 15 seconds. So like any music under 15,
that long?
Yeah. Well, if you notice, like my intro is under 10 seconds because they can change it anytime they want. Or YouTube could, or whoever's going to control it, they can say, well, here's how much it's going to be. That's why shorts, you pick the music. But I've even had a few shorts that I picked the music, and then obviously YouTube lost the royalties, like the Recondo. I picked the music from what they had, and all of a sudden it said like, this one is no longer viewable. And I was like, well, that doesn't make any sense because I picked it from your stuff. But that would mean that they probably had a dispute with the record label or whoever was selling the royalties. But it's bullshit because, again, nobody is tuning into my live streams just to hear that opening song.
That's the whole reason I tune in.
Actually, I wait till it's over because I hate it. Oh, sorry.
Well, you could just watch the beginning.
I like to log in, wait until Punk shouts me out, and then he starts droning on about whatever it is he drones on for.
And how
hi,
long
Punk.
are your
Sorry,
intros?
forgot you were here.
How long is your intro? Like the whole thing?
I I specifically made the intro to this channel past at least 8 seconds, which really isn't that hard. Because as soon as we go live, I want to be able to be like, fuck. And, just not have to worry about it with the monetization stats.
My Monday night is, I think, about 2 minutes. My Thursday night is 1.5 minutes. And I do that specifically because you want those notifications to go out and people to come in, so you're not talking to 3 people.
I'm not talking to 3 people.
Yeah, I'm only talking to 3 people.
I don't have any followers
What?
or subs.
How long is your intro?
I start my live.
I want to make it
I
really
know
long.
people of the future, because I know they're not going to necessarily
Yeah.
watch it right then.
But all my reviews, it's a 10-second intro, because I found out people. Not only did I find out that if I'm going longer than 15 seconds, I get demonetized with that song. But also, people don't want to wait that long for a review.
Yeah, that's true.
People get bored and they'll go like, you know what? Someone else
I'll
has
just
a
go
fucking
watch the
Snake
next
Eyes review.
But like you said, that song was not from the library. That song that you used for your
the intro.
Yeah.
That is literally taken from a skate video.
Yeah,
That they
that's why.
dubbed
Like, if
off
you'd
of
used it from the library, it'd be fine, right? So
Yeah. And that's what I did. I changed the song, and I don't care. Like,
I sent some fun intros to Oz that were pretty terrible the other night. I was just like
they were funny.
hallucinating, and
For recorded content on my channels, on my my main channel, it's a 3-second intro now, because anything else you just see a major drop. It's depressing to look at YouTube stats.
Are you talking about for like pre-recorded videos or live streams?
Yeah, pre-recorded.
Yeah, that's what. And I do 10 seconds, but again, the first 5 seconds and then 3 seconds after that are 2 pictures of what I'm reviewing, and then I just show my logo and then I go into it.
Well,
so it's not
on my main channel. I found if I did too many lives, I would lose subscribers from my channel because they wanted to watch the recorded content.
Yes.
I had to split off and do a separate live channel. So now my Still Piece live channel is like 5,000 or 6,000 subscribers, but
darn,
the main channel is still 150 or whatever. So
and with what Pop Blender's saying here too, like that algorithm that they use to track doing those copyright strikes, it's interesting what they have in their library of this will get an automatic kind of like strike as far as they figure it out. One night I was doing an unlisted stream. It's one of the few members only streams that I ever did for Patreon members, and we just started watching cartoons, and I was sharing screen at a certain point. And we made it through, what was it, the Swamp Thing cartoon, a whole episode, absolutely fine. There was some other cartoon that I brought up. We watched a whole episode, absolutely fine. The moment we brought up Conan the Adventurer, like within a minute of having that up, boom, it immediately cut that stream.
Wow.
And this is unlisted. It's completely private. Nobody can see it but the Patreon members. And their little AI bot, whatever, hit that Conan the Adventurer theme song and was like, nah, this has got to come down.
But
nah.
That's what's funny is that, so if anyone's going back and watching my Monday Night Lives, you'll see they're not there because I put them all to private until this whole copyright strike thing is. After I started doing that, that's when the whole copyright claim came up. So that's why I started changing the music. But I only change it as I get hit with each one. You would think they'd all get hit, but they're not. They're getting hit at different times. But even the private ones are getting hit, telling me that you have to share funds with them. So then I'm just going through and I'm just lopping that off on those. But I'm surprised that it's getting caught on the privates.
Yeah, because it's not listed. So it's not like, anybody could see it without, well, and especially with private, because that's even more restricted than just an unlisted video.
Yeah.
So,
But I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah. It's just very interesting how they have their whole system worked out for that. mind you, there are entire channels that are built based off of airing old content. I know Saturday Morning Max Out, a great channel, by the way, because not only does he just air the old cartoons, he does full Saturday morning lineups with the old commercials in
Okay.
between. Freaking awesome.
But what-
Really, really cool.
Okay, but here's the whole. If you watch a lot of content creators, they'll tell you we don't make a lot of money off YouTube.
Oh,
they're
no.
selling product. So a lot of those people probably don't care if they're not getting it because the product they're selling is
Well,
making
no, these are the old commercials. Like, you're not making money off of
No,
He-Man.
I'm not saying that, but if you go like the other his merchandise and stuff like that, and I'm not saying him, but a lot of these
Oh, yeah.
guys, they're probably not worried about it because they're selling merchandise. They have different licensing, not licensing,
Right.
but product deals. That's what they're making all their money from. So they might be willing to be like, hey, we're getting so many people to watch this. Our money's coming from everything else.
Oh yeah.
Well, and
yeah.
and just like the Orbital Bacon dude that I watch, he does the Saturday morning cartoons. He does all the commercials in between, but then he does Wednesday channel surfing where he does things, but he has a separate little thing on there where you click on there and you do tips, and just like yours thing. So everybody's tipping, and then he has like a stream boss where whoever has the most money, he does just stupid shit to make people feel cool about winning and all that. And he makes a lot of money on those Wednesdays because he's like, oh, I'm not going to I don't get any money from my cartoons. I don't get any money from YouTube. I just do on the tips by themselves.
But
here's the thing, though. This isn't even a matter of monetization versus not monetized. They are airing copyrighted content and streaming it, and it's not getting pulled. It's not getting taken off. I mean,
He
I
picks
watched
certain things and runs it through YouTube and makes sure they don't pull it. He says he runs it and he tests it all first. And then as long as they say, well, we're just going to take the monetization, then he's cool. But if they pull it, then he doesn't run it, is what he says.
Yeah, but if you're not monetizing it, you have more leeway.
Yes.
So you're talking about maybe you could unlist it first.
So, again, Conan the Adventurer, same cartoon I aired on an unlisted stream on a non-monetized channel because I wasn't even at 250 subs when we did this. So there is no idea of monetization. I can't earn money off of this. Unlisted stream, Conan the Adventurer, I played it, immediately got taken off air. Completely stripped. This guy aired the same show in a marathon format, Saturday Morning Max Out. Fine.
How many subscribers does he have?
But
let me pull him up.
I'll tell you how Saturday Morning Max Out gets away with it. He frames the cartoons that he plays. That's how he gets away with it.
You mean like
That's
like
true.
the
I
fake
didn't
like the fake
frame it.
the fake board the fake border?
He puts a fake framer on all of his videos.
Yeah, because I didn't. All I had was all that
You
I
played
had
it direct
was
to the
just
stream.
a share screen.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But from a website that had it framed, but yeah.
So the thing is, right? I got nailed by WWE once because I aired a clip of Hulk Hogan walking to the ring. I slowed it down a little bit, but I just played the full screen. I played about 10-12 seconds of it. Right. So they took it down. They took 3 or 4 weeks to take it down. And that's when I started just chopping the clip up, putting different overlays on it, tilting the screen if I have to, changing the brightness if I have to, putting the fake TV border if I have to. Right. Like I will literally change the brightness and the contrast just to get away from that if I have
Do you
to.
think you need that content though for your channel?
I think it helps with the
better just to
experience.
not use it.
Are you thinking like just use like a photo?
I think Ken should dress up like that and walk in like, that
And
would
start
be
flexing?
better.
Because-
I would pay to
come,
watch
come,
that.
Come with the belt and everything. Yeah,
I would.
I'd be down to see Ken with a skull. I'm
Reenactment.
just gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm
But
willing
where were you?
to
But where were you going with
wait
that comment?
1 year.
Say what?
1 year, maybe less. You'll be able to type in Hulk Hogan walking to the ring, 10 seconds of video, and AI will just generate it for you. And it'll all be AI.
Yeah, there you go. Punk's got it. Just do
I just
that.
bought them today. All for Legend series.
But
you have
a
enough
lot of
toys where
people-
you could do that, Ken. Where you know.
But a lot of people do use clips from something from Disney Plus or HBO or something like that anyway, and then they just chop it up in a way.
It's
Screen Crush.
So check on those videos, look at their descriptions, because they may have like a parody law, or it's used for review purposes. There are phrases and things that you can put in your video description to let them know how and why you're using that content.
But
Yeah,
that's
fair
fine.
use.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like make sure you're covered by putting that paragraph in, copy and paste to put in your description.
Exactly.
Oh.
So when the scan goes through, they see the wording, and then that program automatically links them and says, "Okay, it's good."
Yeah,
That's
from what I
crazy.
understand, fair use means that like you can use something in a small burst as long as it's transforming it into whatever content you're doing. But if you go back to my Thursday with a friend with Mod True Mr. Six, he talked about how he did a parody of I think a Tangled song. When will my pre-order? He's saying when will my pre-order arrive? Which is
Do you want to build a
when
snowman?
will my life begin or whatever it was. He's saying it. He played the guitar. He got hit with the copyright strike.
Wow.
And when he asked why, he goes, "It was a parody." They said, "You didn't parody the song. You used the music, and then you parodied the song to do something completely different." And I'm like, that makes no sense. And he said, "Yeah, it was the second time it happened with different."
What's a
songs.
parody? That's what a parody is. Like,
But
that.
Yeah, but you weren't parodying the song. You were using the music and everything to make your own. It made no sense to me. But he's like, it happened twice to me. I'm like, wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he told me which one you.
So-
It's one of the Tangled songs, and he talked about it. He's like, yeah,
gross.
Didn't make any sense.
Happy
So
New Year.
here's that channel real quick. Saturday morning Cartoon Max out. And by the way, absolutely outstanding channel. A lot of fun. Again, they do different marathons of the different cartoons. It is really good. But yes, Ed is right. He does always do the frame, which I do think helps. And like he even does like different, like you see Holiday Max right here. He'll do different events. Like I remember was it Space Invaders, early 90s movie about a bunch of aliens that were listening to War of the Worlds and thought Earth was waging war against an alien invasion. So they decided to invade planet Earth. Very big miscommunication moment. It was funny as hell. But yeah, honestly though, I love that there are channels where I can go revisit this stuff because you can't find a lot of it other places.
What's the name of that channel again?
But Saturday morning Max out. I'll drop the link in the chat. They've also got a Discord, but I do believe anybody that wants to check out this channel, go subscribe. 19.5 or 19.2K subscribers. Again, great channel. There's the link in the chat for everybody. Highly recommend.
So in all this talking, I jumped into my YouTube analytics on my main channel and made myself super sad because I hadn't looked at my 2024 numbers. Oh my gosh.
And
I
was sad earlier, and now you're sad.
Posting a video every week in 2023 is over a $10,000 difference in what you make. I only posted like 12 videos last year. So the difference is astounding if you can just stay on the wagon and post a video every week.
Are you talking 10,000 for the whole year? What's the?
In 2023, I posted a video every week again. Mm-hmm. For like 4 years, I posted a video every single Wednesday, and that built up a big audience. And my CPM is good on this channel. It's all DIY. But
Don't dox yourself. No, I'm joking.
I'm the easiest person to find.
Best to dox yourself instead of other people. Just gonna put that out there.
Yeah,
like Oz did once with a package.
Revenue 2023, right? And this is a channel with 100 and well, now I'm at 146. I was at 152. But as soon as November hits, I'm a Halloween channel. They drop off. So, but it was 22,600 for that year.
That's pretty good.
But if you look, like it's nothing, and then I hit August and September. Everybody wants DIY Halloween content. Most of my years, 2024, 10,000, because all of these spikes are where I posted videos. I didn't post every week, you know. But I don't have. I have a Patreon that does pretty good, which is a separate thing. But I don't have the YouTube membership turned on this channel. I was going to refocus on that channel in 2025 and try to get it to 250,000 subscribers, because it's easier once you have the 100,000 reach. So
it was at this moment that I realized how people feel when I talk about how little money I make on YouTube, and they're going, "I wish I just made some." When Alan told us how much.
Now, but this is rolled into my day job because I own a haunted house. I paid people to edit. Like I've got guys on staff now that edit, and I didn't cover their salary.
Oh, I get it.
Like my dream is to get this up to where it's 60,000 a year, and then I that's all going to go to one editor. You know, that's the goal.
No, I get it, because I said the same thing. Like my goal was to pay for all the toys that I buy, and I'm at that point now.
Yeah, I'm not there.
So no, I mean I fully get it, because again, if you make $20,000, but you put out $23,000 of people you have to pay, then you're still in the negative.
It's a business for me. I have a company. Part of my company is haunted house, where I make money on selling tickets. Part of my company is media. I make money from the YouTube videos and courses on mask making and doing airbrush work. And then I own a monster museum. So there's all these different little things that go into kind of what I do for a living.
But I mean, I think Ken, I know Ken and I have talked. I think I've expressed this to him. I look at this in many ways as a business, because I wanted to. And it's not why I started the YouTube channel. It just started. It evolved to that, but it was like once I realized I could make money and pay for all the stuff that I'm buying. Like I'm not buying a Dragonfly and a Roboskull. Well, the Roboskull came well before that, but I'm not paying for a Rattler and all these Operation Monster Force stuff or whatever the Fresh Monkey Fiction stuff is now, if I'm not making money through YouTube. I have 2 kids that I pay for, child support. So I look at it, even though it's not a business, I look at it as a business, and I try and run it like that. It's one of the reasons why I do put out so much content.
Right.
I have a terrible habit of monetizing my hobbies, and this
not a bad habit to have.
Well, kind of, unless you realize you're working all the time, and that every single thought you have is about work, which I don't mind, but I go fishing. I enjoy fishing. When I'm fishing, I don't think about work at all. I'm avoiding mold making for figures because that's going to make it more like work. And yeah, it's just it's different. It's this is an honest hobby that reminds me of when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of joy in that for me, and it's that 8, 9, 10-year-old Alan inside of me is really vindicated with the life choices that he made because of what I get to do and play with. I have a full-size Beast Man in my office because that's a costume. I put it on a mannequin, and that's
that's awesome.
All of my work is from these guys and how they made me fall in love with monsters. And I'm on He-Man. There's so many. There's a lot better action figure lines out there, but it's the He-Man villains captured me as a kid, and I have the power. I just took that to heart in my work choices and ethic, and I worked my way out of being very poor into being very comfortable. And whatever you want to do, just start doing it.
Right.
Just do it. Just do what you want to do, because somebody's going to dig it. And now there's YouTube that you can share with people. You might not think you make much right now, Punk, but keep putting content out there and more people will grab onto it. And
yeah. Ken and I talk about this all the time.
It's growing.
Yeah. You'll get a spike suddenly just out of the blue. Just something will just hit.
So the
Man,
comment,
I need that spike still, dude. I have not had this.
So like the comment was made about how like some people, they're doing their top 10 early in December. Well, I looked. I didn't see any G.I. Joe stuff on my classified. I also know that come October, November, December, YouTube pays the most. And come January, February, and March, they don't pay shit. And that top 10 classified has shown, again, I didn't have to pay for anything. All the figures are already paid for, right? They're already, this is me just going down, putting a little bit of time into it, and it's made me like $90 in 2 or 3 weeks or whatever. Where if I would have done it at the end of the month, not as many people watch it, and nothing was going to change.
Right. It's not like anything new came out.
Yeah.
One of the reasons I was holding off until later, because we had talked about doing like a top 10 back around Thanksgiving, like even before that, doing our list. And I was like, nah, there's still just there was things like Ghost of Christmas Past hadn't come out or been announced yet. I knew there was a couple of releases that may hit my top 10 list that made me want to hold off until now. And again, I'm not really a big monetized channel, so that doesn't factor in with me as much. But you're right. Coming up next year, I might be at a point where that's going to matter more.
And
might be putting something out like that, though.
Yeah, and that's why I waited on everything else, because I wanted Killer Warg and I wanted Ed. I wanted to get those in hand.
Ed's right here.
I know.
You always have me, Lawrence.
I hadn't been able to review them yet, so
yeah,
I can do the T-pose.
But how
Not
are
so much
your
the Van Damme though?
I was going to say, how are your Van Dams?
Not very good.
But Alan, everything that you said, I look at it where it's I tell Ken and I tell other people, I go, I do reviews. I have a shelf life of anywhere from a week to 30 days that I get good views. Every now and then one goes 60 or a little bit longer. But my goal is that in 10 years, I just have so many fucking goddamn videos out there that people fall asleep and they just roll into it. And you just start
keep making the ad revenue.
Yeah. So many each month.
No channel has ever gotten to 100,000 subscribers. Not no, but almost no channel ever gotten to 100,000 subscribers with less than 400 videos.
Well, I'm well past that.
Okay. Once you have out 400 videos, then you can, but then it gets possible. I didn't hit it till I had over 700 videos on my channel.
I'm over that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm only at 300.
Overdo it. No, I'm joking.
I'm only
But
at
the-
300, so I got a
The
long way.
difference is no matter what, we're still doing videos in the toy niche, which is a very small part
Yes.
of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start doing like
yeah.
TikTok reviews or something. No, joking.
Well, there's another channel who's similar-ish to mine, but what they do is they buy animatronics from Spirit Halloween, and they remake them, just make them better. And
Right.
they have 1.5 million subscribers. Maybe they have 2 million by now. So I know that there's room in my niche, but I focus more on pro haunts and home haunters more than people buying retail Halloween stuff. So I'm in a pretty small niche too, but the niche
But the potential's there. Your
Yeah,
ceiling is high.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but
there's
I'll
also a
say
lot
that.
of people that like the DIY stuff or like learning how to do DIY, even if they don't do it themselves.
Yeah.
Well, I have a lot of folks who watch it because they just like my voice, and I talk through the whole thing, and they tell me that at trade shows and stuff. So
That's cool. That's cool. You found that thing to gravitate towards that you're kind of known for in that circle. I actually felt a little bit bad that I didn't know of your channel, but you're saying it's a Halloween channel. I'm like, okay, maybe that's why.
It's a haunted house. I started it for pro haunted houses, which was a super small niche, and now I've gotten into where I do stuff for home haunters because there's maybe 3,000 total pro haunters.
Yeah.
And there's 3 million home haunters.
Yeah. I mean,
So
we all get
I'm going to
different
go
goals
ahead
for
and
getting.
drop.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Ken.
No, yeah, I guess you're going to drop Alan's channel in there.
Yeah. I'm going to
that's
drop
all you're
his
saying.
haunt
Yeah.
channel in the chat. There's also
Yeah.
Stilt Beast Live, which is his live channel as well.
And I go live on Wednesday nights.
Yep.
Oh, look, I'm already subscribed. I don't have to worry about that.
That's awesome. Yeah. I mean, to what everyone else has said here already, like we all get into this like with different motivations, or like we all kind of approach it differently, but we may have the same end goal. Like the idea is to make that passive income where years later certain videos are still hitting, and you're able to just generate that revenue off of those videos. But I think everybody has their way to do it. Like for me, I go for the more historian type of thing. Punk goes with the more quantity of what do you call it,
reviews? Has more legs than a review, because a review is the toy comes out and there's going to be a 6-month window where people want to review it before they buy it.
6 months. Fuck, I wish.
Maybe.
He's thinking like 6 days.
Well,
6 weeks is a good. Anyway,
Unless they order from Big Bad Toy Store, then it's
then
longer.
it's 6 months. Yeah.
It's like, am I gonna cancel this? Everybody else has already got it. Let me check.
Well, there are certain things like that. First off, when they announced that retro card Scarlet Spider that Punk was talking about in his list of top 10, I freaking love that version of Scarlet Spider. Been a big fan since the 90s when he was coming out. And when I saw that figure, I missed the other retro card Scarlet Spider that had like the blonde head. So I was like, I'm not going to miss out on this one. I was kind of looking for it in stores, couldn't find it. Then I saw Punk's review of it. He already had it. And I was like, oh man, I need to get this. And our good friends at Hello Dope Toys had it up for pre-order. And I'm like, oh, cool, I'll pre-order and then it'll be here. Because they already had the rest of that wave. They only had up Jack-O-Lantern and Scarlet Spider was pre-orderable. So I was like, okay, I'll pre-order and I'll wait. I'm still waiting.
Jeez. So it's
that was back in April. Well, and here's the thing, though. I think that's going to be one of those things where they get an email. Basically, they're not going to be able to fulfill that order to Hello Dope Toys, and Hello Dope Toys will communicate that. Until then, I'm still leaving that money on that figure just in case they get it because I want it.
Why did I think this?
Although I may go out and buy another one. Just
well,
saying.
and even things like what I was thinking about with mine, and I know this is just my little noggin moving around a little bit, but like even that not Pixel Dan, the other guy, Uncle Jesse, I put those two guys together. So Uncle Jesse does the thing where he does all the 3D prints. Well, they even came out with this wire that you hook to your camera, you hook to your 3D printer, and when something gets to a certain point, it takes a still shot, and then you stitch it together where it looks like your printer goes down, and then it comes up, and everything's done, and it looks phenomenal. And I was like, oh, I got the wire, and I still couldn't figure out how to get it to work. So I'm like, oh, that could be such a cool content piece.
Wait, say that over. It does
Well,
what?
it's like this wire that goes from your 3D printer when it lights up, because it lights up, it shoots the UV light underneath.
Yeah.
I'm talking about resin. And then it goes into your camera, and as soon as it hits a certain point every single time, it snaps a shot. And so when it then you have a thing where you stitch it all together, and it just looks like the printer goes
It's
down.
basically stop motion for your 3D printer.
It's
When you said like it gets to a point and it stops and you stitch it, I thought you were saying that the 3D print stopped and you would stitch that.
Oh
together.
no, I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah, no, I mean snaps. Sorry,
You're
my
like,
bad.
what?
But no,
Like-
it looks just like it's just
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah, it's a
I have
really
so many
cool
ideas, but I haven't put them together yet. That's
Well, Kenny, when you get it all together, your channel's going to
Yeah.
blow up big because you're
Yeah.
putting out a lot of fun stuff, and the lives you're doing are definitely going to help your watch hours.
Yeah.
Even if you're only doing like an hour a week, you get 5 people in there. That's 5 more watch hours than most people get. I know there was a certain comment made, no names were said, but I kind of have a feeling it may have been directed towards my channel. About having 20 people viewing and 10 people on live on screen with you. It's not a good look that
sorry.
watch hours should be put in as metric. Oh no, punk, it wasn't you. A little comment like that was made on a post that my name was getting brought up a lot in. And, it's funny though, because if I look at my metrics based off of that, I get over 500 plus watch hours a week, and I average over, about 300 views of video each live. And that's been a consistent number running for over a year. And
Your
a lot of
numbers have been
times
going up.
we have 30 plus people in the chat consistently, anywhere between 30 and 50 people in a chat. And I only have just made it over 500 subscribers in the last month, or last 2 months rather. Meanwhile, when I compared myself to that very same channel and when they started, they couldn't even put those numbers up, and they've only gotten recent bumps within the last year because of who they align themselves with.
Yeah.
And I
doing it the wrong way.
I kind of find that really a
Yeah.
funny thing to mention about a better metric to measure a channel than the fact that my percentages probably look a hell of a lot better than theirs did when they first started.
Can you put it in the chat?
No,
I can definitely put it
No,
in.
no,
Not that.
Yeah.
There's a private.
We all know. No, Oz, yeah, the fact that you're creating a space for people to hang out in, I think does more than metrics, right? These people are jealous. These people are, have their own intentions to try and do whatever they're going to do. And we just kind of brush them off, right? Because the fact that what your priority here is creating a safe space for people just to hang out.
Well,
That's all that
and
matters.
some of us like me and Ed, we don't really we're not worried about making money. It's just something to do and something to have fun with. I get
the goal of
15,
this
20
channel
views
was
on my
not
videos.
to make money.
It's fine.
Yeah. Like for
Yeah,
me, it's
it
just
was
hang out with my
never
brother every
the
week.
intent.
Yeah.
Your AI brother that you created.
So even since the lives and even kind of being able to post this one on mine every now and to see if anybody would jump, I went from 2,000 to I'm at 2345 for my watch hours. So I still got a ways to go to get to 4,000, but I'm at 882 for my subs. So I mean, I'm moving it up a little
There
bit
you
at a
go.
time, but it'll get there.
one of the cool things just now when we started this chat and we were talking about going into our analytics, I don't bring up my analytics much because I really don't care. I don't track it like hardcore. Again, if I got bigger and I got monetized more, I'd be tracking it more because I'd want to see what does better than other things. But I really don't care. I show up, I hit go live, I hang out with my friends for 5-6 hours on a Saturday night. I'm a happy guy. I can't be mad about that. The fact that people enjoy watching us, that's even better. But looking at those analytics, I just saw that I've hit over 10,000 watch hours on my channel. Not in the last 12 months. That's in the lifetime of the channel because it gives you those kind of key metrics. I honestly didn't look at the date of when I did that, but at some point in time, that was like the last thing that I unlocked. Only being around 2 years and hitting over 10,000 public watch hours of content for a channel that only just breached 500 subscribers. All I got to say is they didn't say any names, but I kind of felt like it was aimed at me because I don't know. Some of the other channels on there might have 10 consistent people on screen at a time. I mean, the fact that 10 people want to hang out with me at a time and more want to join in all the time. Like literally, I had to wait to get into my own show tonight, not because I overslept at the beginning, but because later John took my spot. Just poking
I
fun at
think
John.
you may have got the first walkthrough of the Cat Slayer though, because I'm not seeing anybody else have that thing.
You may want to snip that and make a video out of it.
Possibly. I'm just saying.
Unless Thanos wants to put it on his own. Or both of you can do it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. But I was just curious. I haven't seen anybody else post anything about it. So
I think you were the first one to get it, and you have access to a channel or a platform that can put it out.
I'll say that live channels are harder to build an audience for. It takes a lot longer.
Mm-hmm. We've had this talk. Yes,
you're selling the personalities, and normally they're not searchable. Like whatever this is called.
Yeah.
There was a very popular one, but it was Vlog 237. No one's going to remember what that is,
Yes,
and they'll do a vlog every day, every week, or they'll go live. But if you have a searchable title, like what you should do is go back after this post and do Cat Slayer walkthrough and put the timestamp. And that's the title of this video because that's like the feature of this video.
I still think you got to snip it before you do that so people don't have to try and find it and wade through the other stuff.
Yeah.
You can download it, put it in the editor, and put a title screen on it.
You can.
Yeah, I think that would make the most sense. And yeah, you're right about that, Alan, because I see the engagement of live channels, and I go, man, how do they get all those people watching live, like 100 people, 200, sometimes 400 people watching live? And it's because they go every single week, and they've completely sold their personality to those people, and those people are buying into catching that guy every single single week.
My live channel is. I'm working on a mask or I'm working on something in the shop, and it's people who have watched my other channel and have found me because I'm really bad about telling people about all the stuff that I'm doing, and they have found me. But then, it's just again a live video. I might have 150 people watching. I think my average is like 60. Like that's norm.
Not bad. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, but if the same time I put my phone right next to the camera, if I go live on TikTok, that's got 70,000 people watching.
Wow.
Right.
So
wow.
But it takes more people to make more money on that platform, right?
It does, and I haven't even gone through. I've hit the threshold of subscribers and stuff. I had one video that went to like 300,000 like overnight on TikTok because it was like 3 a.m. and I was punch drunk because I'm working on a project I had to finish.
Mm-hmm.
And I was laughing when I started the video and I said, I accidentally made a really angry butthole. It was this worm head with all these teeth, but it looked like a real angry butthole. And that was funny. It was like an 11-second video. And the next morning I found out that sucker blew up. But
it's funny. It was a gaping butthole that got this channel put on the map.
I was about to say, yeah. Yeah. I mean,
I'll never live
I'd be
that
lying
down.
if I'd be lying if I didn't say I'm a little worried about tomorrow's. I'm live in 9 hours. I haven't gone live in that time slot in forever. But like, I don't like the optics of if I've got almost 10,000 subs and there's like 2 people watching and one of them is me. It's not a great feeling.
But
right?
there are people who don't want to watch live content who want to watch recorded content.
Yeah, that's my concern. Is I think that a lot of the audience I've built in the last year, because my channel has now doubled in size in the past year, right? I started with just under 5,000 in the year, and now I'm like just under 10. So it's like but a lot of what I've done this year is just pre-record.
Are you on TubeBuddy? Do you have a TubeBuddy subscription?
No, why?
Because it's good and it's very helpful.
Really?
Yeah. TubeBuddy. It's one that I use. It gives you a different set of analytics, it's a different set of tools. But Punk, if you're not with them, I think you should be too.
I'm not, but I mean I know who you're talking about. I just never wanted to pay for more.
Well, you're not paying for subs or anything. You're just paying for a tool.
No. I don't want to put more money into stuff that I'm looking at.
And I was resistant to it for a long time, but it's a good tool set. And what's that?
I'm joking. I was giving Punk shit. I said it's his ego. He won't do it.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
They have a keyword function that I use. I'll upload my video, and then they tell me what keywords are going to do best for my video. Help me put it.
I'm going to do it. I don't have an ego.
How much is it per month?
It's a weird, you have to go to the Church of Analytics at some point if you want to get serious about YouTube.
So how much is it per month for TubeBuddy?
I think I'm on a $20 a month plan. So
Last I know, I used to use something like that. I can't remember. Remember somebody else talking
Maybe
about.
I'll think about it if my Patreon takes off again or something like that. Which, by the way, shout out to Brendan Higgins. He's the newest member of the Frenzied. He signed up for the Patreon just this past week. Appreciate you, Brendan. And hey, buddy, I know you kind of been waiting to jump on tonight. We're down to 9 people. We got
jump on, man. Yeah.
Honestly, I hadn't seen him say anything in the chat for a while, so I thought maybe he fell asleep. Otherwise, I would have said, "Jump on now."
Actually, you guys,
you know what?
Look at my watch hours. I'm happy with what I got.
A big
right
is
my 8.4.
Knowing your audience and knowing what they're there for.
You know, you're right, because I got a comment when I went to a toy show, and I spent far too much time just running into people and going, oh my God, it's Dustin. Oh my God, it's this guy. And I actually got a comment from somebody saying, Ken, I really don't want you to take this offensively, but most of us don't know who these people are. We are there to see you toy hunt. Right. And he's like, please don't take this offensively. That's not what I'm trying to do. I've never commented before, but I love your stuff, and that's not what I'm here for. I want the content. And I'm like, oh. And I just replied back saying, yeah, because while I do that when I do toy hunts anyway, usually I find some big thing and I spend 5 minutes talking about it. That didn't happen at that particular show. I didn't find that big thing. So all of a sudden, all the attention went to the people I was running into. And the person was apologetic about, feeling like he overstepped a little. But that's when I really started thinking that a lot of the audience I built right now is not there for me and my personality. They're there because I'm some narrator who voiceovers stuff.
Well,
and then curates the content.
But they enjoy your narration, and they obviously enjoy the style of how you put it together.
One of the comments I get a lot is, "We love your narration. I love your narration. Right? I love how you put this together." They like the process. It's not about
100%
Ken and
with you.
Yeah.
One of the reasons why I started watching Frenzy and Toy Frenzy, and the Oz's channel. Oz has a Baltimore accent. I was raised in Maryland. When I was playing with He-Man action figures, I heard people saying "wooder" and "roof" as opposed to "water" and "roof," because that's the Baltimore accent.
I got you.
So hearing that,
We gotta go down the ocean, hon. Go have
Yeah.
ourselves a bunch of natty bows. Go eat some crabs.
My head that I was, connected to these toys the most. And what a weird connection that is, but that got me hooked in meeting who all you guys are, and
Yeah.
one of my favorite things to watch. I can never watch it when it's on, unfortunately, is Brick's show, the Needless
News.
Ephemera we saw. That's a great show, man. That's good stuff.
Brick's a natural. He's so good at it.
He's teaching everyone. He's just doing his teacher. He's got that whole.
Yeah.
He's in front of kids all day long. He knows how to talk.
Focused on it, he could take off.
Brick is just pretty.
Well, and Brick
too,
knows how he jumps in and he's so deep with the stuff that a lot of people don't know about. And he sees all the stuff that's a little off the wall and he shows you. I mean, there's so much that I learned just by watching it. And he's so passionate about what he's showing.
He's eloquent and he's polite.
Brick,
Even though he called me a wiener that one time, but that's okay.
Well, see that he shows the polite, nice side. People don't know the mean side of Brick that will just call you a wiener.
Yeah, I know. What's up with that?
Man, that's rough.
It's pretty mean, huh? And it was just because I asked Buddy about the wiener modulok he had,
Totally.
Date me, Tila. Love me, Tila.
Anyway, I like the conversation we're having tonight. It's very enlightening.
I like the way
kind of
you
one of the
narrate
things
Tube
here.
Toy
We always do.
connection. You
I
narrate
Tube Toy.
very well. I enjoy
narrate
your.
well, and I put out false. I apparently put out false information that's misleading.
I really
and,
enjoyed your mask set. I really did. I liked it.
Oh, thank you for watching.
It was fun.
That mask part 2 has actually blown up past like anything I've done this year so far for the first 7 days. Right.
At least
I
you
love
don't
masks.
reveal things that shouldn't be revealed until a certain date in a toy package.
Oh yeah, the embargo. The embargo is a big deal.
If
people get in trouble,
if that announcement were made more broadly, it might just be better. Just
Can I
gonna
say
say
something
that.
on this? I know
There's-
we've all defended Punk, but I think it's good. There's reviews out there that show that right away. Like
That's
and
what I'm
everybody
saying. Like
for
one of my
Cabal is just gonna watch Dorklair, so whatever.
right.
I didn't care either way. I
So-
just wanted to give Punk shit.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, right. Exactly. I know a couple of us just wanted to rib Punk for it. But yeah, for my thing is there are a lot of people that watch Punk's channel that aren't heavily into Mythic Legions or Figure Obscura, that have to know all the ins and outs of the community and all like that. And you know what?
He didn't
really
post it on the
important.
Cabal,
No, but it is really important that information does go out to people, that they can see that they may not. And guess what? If they sit there and they're going to Punk's channel for the first, or they've been watching Punk's channel, but that's their first experience getting into anything that the Four Horsemen are doing, it's nice that they're going to see all that. After they join and they kind of get involved, and then they learn more about that stuff, right? Like,
Then they get mad at him after that. No.
Wait, am I allowed to talk about that yet?
Oh my God, yeah.
No,
please.
no,
You've been
'cause-
able to talk openly about it since Wednesday.
Only because you
I've had it shoved
apologized
back
and then
in
you
the
don't care
bag.
about your
I totally
apology.
yeah,
forgot
because I'm a little lost here about what's going on.
Punk, you are more than welcome to go back and change your thumbnail to the one with the head on there now.
After Christmas, man.
Oh, the spare head. Okay.
So for those of you that may not pick up what we're putting down, Punk revealed the little extra Christmas bonus that the Four Horsemen packed in with the Christmas Figure Obscura. And again, if you're within the community, it's kind of this thing that you don't reveal what that bonus is until Christmas Day, till after Christmas morning. So now there's a lot of pictures going out with that extra head, that head sculpt. There were quite a few pictures going out even before with the hair, the black hair. People were just saying stuff like, I dyed the hair black.
No. I painted it.
And yeah, like when when Punk's review hit, because it was like one of the first ones up besides Dork Lair, man, people just started laying into him. Like people were messaging me like, Punk did the reveal, and I was like, all right, okay, I'll say something about it. And I went into the Clubhouse chat and I went ahead and I hit.
I went to Legion's Con, never owned a Mythic Legions figure. I knew nothing about that. So the only thing I learned about was from the uproar of Punk showing a toy that he bought.
Yeah, I didn't know something
That
either.
was the weirdest thing to me, that it was an uproar.
It was fun though.
So if I did know, I just forgot.
I need to ask this because I'm not in the cabal. Were there that many people that were upset about it?
Honestly, I don't think most of the people in the cabal even knew about you.
I mean, according
until
to the 400
after your
views I
Monday
got-
night. Well, and then after your Monday night ramblings where you said "fuck the cabal," then the people got know. You
was a bold
you weren't
statement there. That's a
exactly
cult,
public
dude. You could
enemy
get
number
jumped.
one, but there were quite a few people that got upset about you saying "fuck the cabal" after the whole thing. But Terrence hit me up real quickly, and he was just like, "Oh my god, he did the reveal! He did the reveal!" And then it was like, me and Kenzo just started, poking some fun at Punk in the chat. And I know you got messaged by like Matthew and some other people about it, but you went up and you changed the thumbnail so that it wasn't right there in everybody's face, and you went and you were like, look, if you don't mind this being revolved, of course your words were a little bit more crass or
He
abrasive.
says it like
than
my
some
Uncle Larry
people
would say it,
Right. But you know what? I never hold that against you just because I know Punk and that's just how he comes off. We were literally telling people as a joke, if you didn't donate to the Toys for Tots stream, it's because you hate children, which we know that is not the case. But
Because
You know
Allison
that upset-
donated,
you know,
right? And
You know
she-
that
no.
upset someone too, right?
yeah, I do. I know that did. And
I meant to talk to you about that.
Oh, it's funny because I already spoke with them because I was like, that's just a joke we're all making. Nobody hates kids. We're just doing it, and that's part of that.
I hate
celebration.
kids, and I donated. So
Not
I like my kid.
Right, but did either of you guys donate to the toys? Thanos, you donated even though you hate kids?
Toys for Tots at the haunt. We do a whole
See?
picture with Krampus and yeah.
You may not like kids, but you still donate.
Exactly.
We were joking that people who weren't donating
Yeah.
did it because
I
they
don't
hated
hate kids.
Yeah. I donated every
I
section,
can
I
take
think.
them in small doses.
Hey, yeah, if you don't want to donate, that's cool. But I don't know why you hate the kids.
I think Punk should have matched the donations. That's what I'm pissed about. All that money he's making with YouTube.
Easy now.
We left that up to Sergeant Reds, and they matched.
If Punk were to match the donations, it would get out of hand real quick because people would do it just to see him. Like,
But man, how cool for the
Oh,
kids,
man.
though, right? Like the kids would be winners,
Yeah.
man.
Just pulling Oprah.
Punk would have had to sell his aircraft
raise
carrier.
this much money,
More than that.
you know.
Yeah. But by the
I
way,
would
that was
buy
a fantastic stream, and that's going
was
to get
fun.
brought up a lot on. I'm definitely going to be talking about that. Like I said, next week we're doing this coming Tuesday, New Year's Eve into New Year's Day, when we're doing our stream, bringing in the new year all across the time zones. We're talking best moments of 2024, and again, that can be stuff outside of the realm of YouTube. It doesn't just have to be Clubhouse related or anything like that. Any great moment you've had this past year, recognize all of it. Doesn't even have to be toy related. Seriously, you got a promotion at work and that's one of your best moments of 2024. Shout it out and recognize it. Be recognized.
I do think though this year for the next
Hey,
year,
Ed.
shall I say, for the streamathon, there will be an hour that I just reveal stuff that people don't want to know.
Oh, that'll be great. That'll get in the viewers. Let's do it.
Punk spoiler.
Yes.
I love how I engage in it, even though I was one of the people that was like, gosh, Punk, why you got to go revealing secrets? But
I had no idea till Matthew said something, and I was like,
yeah.
I just tried to
and
grab
I'm
the biggest
sorry.
spoon I had and stir the pot.
When people say Dork Lair, I'm like, I've heard that name before, but I have no idea who it is.
Right, because he's not.
But
he's not
he
doing
gets the
stuff
stuff
that you
early,
can.
and like
He
as
does.
soon as it drops, he has a review up.
Oh,
So like
right.
that's the one that they're gonna watch. So
Right.
So Four Horsemen send him stuff.
yes.
Yeah.
So he probably never criticizes anything.
Oh no, he does. He will
Okay.
say if
Let you
there's
in.
something that he doesn't necessarily like, or like if a joint's weak, or
Okay.
if when he gets it out of the box,
Well, that's
a
good.
piece
I mean,
snaps. Like, he's not just a shill, like me. But then again, even when I have stuff that I don't think is so great, I make sure to say it. It's just there are a lot of people who have issues with figures that I don't have. I know when I got my Frankenstein's creature, a lot of people were talking about the neck. And just while I was playing with it live, I started to stress that, and I knew about that problem, so I immediately stopped. But I saw where the white stress line was starting to form on the neck peg when I was swapping ahead, and I was like, let me stop, because I know what's about to happen next, and I don't want it to happen. And that's just one of those things. Yeah, like not everything's gonna be all 100% great.
no, I'm glad because we all know that a lot of times when people have when they get the product sent to them, they will say is minimal bad as possible. And I don't think you should go in bashing anyone. I mean, I think I've discussed that, but you still need to be honest if you want. If people want to tune in and actually have an honest review of something.
Yes, you got to bring that kind of stuff up.
So
I was pretty light on the Cat's Lair having 2 broken pieces, like right out the box.
That's always a shame.
It sucks, but it's still really cool.
Right.
Stuff like that's gonna happen.
Well, we all know nobody else has the Castler except Thanos, so they obviously hooked him up. That's why you had to be nice about it.
Hooked him up.
That's why he's shilling. Thanos is the new shill.
I honestly,
he's in the pockets of.
I thought it already was out.
I wish I was a shill.
I'll be a shill.
So,
I would.
I will say
Sign
about
me up.
that, Thanos. Make sure you hit up their customer service.
I already sent him an email.
Perfect.
Yeah, I took pictures. I already sent it.
Mind you, he did all this while he was live with us tonight, folks, because he waited until tonight to open it up.
Well, I got it in today. So,
John, real quick, because we've all been talking and everything like that. Did you get a top 10 list thrown together in time for the show that you would like to reveal, or no? If not, it's okay.
I did not. Me and my brother were gonna do like a top 10 worst figures because a lot of people are doing the top 10, but like it just didn't materialize. And the funny thing is like a lot of the figures that we did get were just like, oh, we get them because we like them. And so it's like hard to like get a full top 10 worst because it's like most of the figures we buy we like. So that didn't really materialize. I don't have a top 10. If I did, a lot of the figures I'm buying are cosmic, and so Fisher Rice was top of the charts there. Frankenstein's creature was amazing. I don't know. You can call me a shill for Horseman, but I do love their products. So.
I did a top 5 or top 6 most disappointing, and I was like you. I don't like doing a top 10 worst because I don't think most companies try and put out a shit product.
Yeah.
And I think disappointing is way better than bad. There was only a couple bad.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, Fist. Your shit sucks. But when I looked at it, the same thing that you said, I think I'm well versed enough in the toy community to know what I like, and you can look at stuff and be like, "That's just a piece of shit." I'm not. So when I went through it, I was like, I can't even do. I was gonna do a top 10 worst classified, and I was like, "There's only one figure on here."
Yeah. Like me and my brother just found like 1 or 2, and we're just like, "Is it really worth it?"
Yeah,
That's the thing. You're gonna end up coming out with like a worst 3, really.
Well, it's just like Travis and I do the toilet or toilet on Tuesdays. And I think
Oh, yeah.
The whole year we've had 2 toilets, and the rest have all been one floater.
Put 'em on
and
the
then the rest
shelf.
have all been toilets.
You're not going to buy something you don't like, right?
I haven't had any toilets. It's all been Travis. So Travis
Well, he
just
buys
them out of
everything.
That and he's so bougie and his standards are so high. The fact that he's only had 2, that went in the toilet just shocks me because he does buy everything. He's out there buying muscle men, and still putting them on the shelf. I'm joking. We love Travis, absolutely.
You mean like the little pink guy's muscles?
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about.
That Bro Toys figure, I wanted that to be on my top 10, but the articulation in the arms was just like so limited that I was like, I can't justify
Right,
putting it
and
on the list. It looks amazing though, but
And sometimes that's the way it is. Like, no matter how much you want something to be a better toy than it is, sometimes it's not. That doesn't necessarily make it a bad toy.
Yeah.
Right? It's just, it's not what I'd hoped or I wanted, but it doesn't make it bad. It's still going to be really cool for somebody else who might be a huge fan of it.
That's how Killer War was. I waited for him and Ed, and I was like, I looked at the list that I already had made up, and I was kind of like, he wouldn't make it. Like, he's not better than any of these. And if I wanted to do a top 10 with the classified, he wouldn't have probably been in the top 15, top 20. And it's a good figure, but I think it was built up from everyone saying how good the veteran Williams is.
Right.
And then when I got him, I was like, had a hard time with the 2 extra heads. They don't fit on there. You have to heat them up and then still struggle to get it on there. I mean, so it's a good figure, but it was never going to make my top 10.
Right. I'm just excited to have a really cool looking werewolf in my collection more than anything else.
No, I mean, it looks really good. Here's what I wanted to say to you. If you're going to open them up on Tuesday, don't expect to change the heads because you have to heat those heads up.
I got my heat gun right here. I'll be able to change them up if I want to. Yeah, that's standard operating equipment plugged in right here by the desk. And honestly, it'll be sitting in my house for at least a couple days because it's supposed to be here in the next couple
You
hours.
really have to heat the heads up.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
because the hole size is too small.
Oh.
But the head is a harder plastic, so
Mhm.
heating it up, it doesn't even really help all that much, but it does help.
I was telling Punk I had the same problem with my Blade Master Wang White Tiger, which is from
Yeah.
the same company, where the peg hole is it's fine once you get it past that threshold, but it's just like it's like popping a cherry. I mean, you really got to just break it in there.
Well, we all know I'm an expert of that.
We all have expertise in that.
And when you look at it, you can see the different size. Like
Yeah.
it's noticeable how different it is.
That's what she said.
Well, I appreciate the heads up because
Is it-
I can't wait to get that toy and play with it.
Did you guys like Dremel your poles a little bit to wallow them out?
I've got one that I can do that. I've got a
Yes.
Dremel right here.
There are so many things for me to say there, but I try not to.
I got
Punk,
3 Dremels
just-
sitting at
You
my
gotta
desk.
wall
I
around
use
your
every
holes
time.
every now and then.
Yeah, man. Sometimes you just
The
got
hole will work if it's heated up. It's just that
Or you spit on it.
the entrance point is a little stiff. That's all.
The only reason these guys have white eyebrows is so people don't think this is a Spider-Man head. These are so Spider-Man-y in their
with
I don't
that
know
face. Yeah.
a male and a female, but it's 2 dudes. And I'm gonna make heads for them because these are Spider-Man heads with white eyebrows.
Now, you were holding the box up earlier and I showed it, but just to let people know what those are that may not know.
These are shadow demons from the Dungeons and Dragons line. And
through Super 7.
I don't know who it's. Yeah, Super 7. Yeah. And they were on sale, and they look kind of cool. They got, they're wispy.
Yeah.
I thought they would look good in the alchemy lab inside of a summoning circle or something.
Oh, absolutely.
But I'll change the heads out.
How much were they on sale for? Because I'm kind of mad. Maybe I missed that. Those would look nice in a graveyard with the Ghostbusters.
I think they were like $15 for both of them.
Oh man, I'll have to check that out after New Year's.
How much
see if
were
there's
they?
one.
Like 15.
15
Oh,
for the
okay.
2-pack. Yeah, I might have to go back and see if they're still available after New Year's for that price because I kind of want some now just to have those.
Where
in
did
there.
you pick them up at?
This is D13.
Big Bad Toy Store.
Yeah, D13 Demons.
Yep. Translucent.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Yeah, that's pretty. These wings are this figure's translucent too. There's just more dye in it.
Right.
Well, okay.
Yeah, well, like the head is black. It's more dyed than the rest of the body. Even the body's more translucent. You can kind of see through it.
Yep.
But the head
Brendan, how is the
is
articulation on those?
great.
Are they?
I mean,
Chris may know a thing or two that he's doing.
Yeah.
You know, making those D13 guys.
Yeah,
that's
It looks really good. I just haven't picked any up, but I've been thinking about it.
I'm still waiting for my Jesus and Moses figures. Come on.
yeah, they've been taking a while. But okay, so what this has that Horsemen are starting to put is they have a butterfly joint in them.
Yeah, we're getting those now finally.
But
well,
these already
we'll get
come
them in
with
a year and a half.
Yeah. But the pre-order should be done soon on these. But they really do have the butterfly that go up and down. It's hard the plastic's hard enough where it's hard not to break them. The hands come off very easily.
Right.
But they stick.
I've had Brick's comment up here for a minute because I wanted to address this. If you bought a bunch of toys this year and you had 10 figures that you don't like, you've got questionable judgment. He says but I'm going to just put it out there, and money that you need to lend me. Like, that's not an or comment. That is just straight up and comment. You got questionable judgment and enough money that holler at your boy. You know, I'm just
I
saying.
don't even think I disliked more than. I don't think I disliked really any of the toys I got. Like
I didn't buy a
and I
single
get
figure
weird
this
shit
year that
from
I
Ross.
didn't
Like,
like.
even the stuff you pick up at Ross.
I had one disappointment, and that was the collector, the ship.
Oh,
That's
And
real.
even that, it's more of just a mild disappointment at the quality of vehicle Mattel can put out and the quality of vehicle that it is.
And the one Yurko gave us that I printed, I really liked that one. So when I got this one, I was like, oh, the one I printed, I liked a lot better.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, like,
And I think that is, one of those things that I think also if Yurko hadn't put that out and we had absolutely zero to compare it to, people would have been a lot less judgmental.
It was just it's a little basic for the price, I think.
The plastic was real shiny and cheap. And the funny thing is, I did that video, I did that review, and I told Merrick about it. I told my son, I said, watch what happens. So the first day I had the collector unboxing, blah, blah, blah. And I said in the middle, I was like, I was saying certain things like, well, it's not the best and this and that. So 24 hours later, I put, is the collector the worst vehicle that Mattel has made? And then my views went up by like, so you put anything negative and everything just, you shouldn't say negative things about it. I was like, dude, did you see the video? I didn't bash on it. I just asked the question, is it the worst one they've made? But it's so sad how negativity spread like that.
Negativity sells. And honestly, I still think it's hilarious. The very first last year's end of the year Clubhouse, I put last stream of 2024 on the thumbnail and the title as a mistake because I was thinking we're going into 2024. And for the longest part of this past year, that was my most viewed live stream because it was at the very beginning of 2024 or, most people were seeing it at the very beginning of 2024. And it was my very last stream of 2023, which is what it was meant to say. So people were just thinking the Clubhouse was going to be no more after that stream. And it's like, no, we're still here a year later.
So do you think that negativity, while it sells, do you not think that it has kind of a limited upside? It
Like, you'll
definitely
people will
does.
call you on it. Yeah.
But you won't get there. You know what I mean?
It's weird because some people will click on it for just to be negative, like, but you'll have other people who are like, why are they so negative? And then, like, if it's like clickbait, those people are like, I don't really give a shit because it's not what I wanted to know.
Here's the thing: it's impossible to maintain, right?
It is. It's not
truly impossible to maintain. And
Yeah.
what'll happen is over time, and again, a lot of the channels that thrive off of the drama and all that kind of stuff and being negative, like they've got hardcore fan bases that definitely keep them going, but you can tell whenever they're not getting new subs or growth, because then they start firing up
Turn
the
it up.
drama with somebody else.
And a lot of times you don't want those kind of
infuses
followers
them.
anyway, or those
You
subs
don't.
anyway.
No, that's not the kind of crap that I want to have. Like, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I have my channel's relatively small comparative to quite a few of the people that are live with us right now. And I don't measure my success by numbers in the way that others would. Like, I'm not looking at my subscriber count thinking that I am, like, I don't view myself as unsuccessful. Like I said, I measure my success. Are we live right now, having a good time, hanging out, talking about whatever, toys, YouTube, all this?
At 1:44
Damn
in the
right we
morning.
are.
Yeah.
Right?
So
You're damn right we are.
4 to 4
And
here.
I'm surrounded with my friends, having a good time. We've still got almost 30 people watching, almost 6 hours after the initial start of the stream. I wasn't even here for like the first hour of the stream. I was still sleeping. The show went on without me, and we all have a good time. Like, we all have a blast.
One of the reasons I asked about the negativity is because, like, my latest video right now has over 30,000 views in the first 8 days, but one of the keywords in there was downfall of Mask, and I was wondering if people were like, "Oh, this guy has some inside track about the downfall," but it really was legitimately that was the topic: the downfall and the lasting legacy. That's legitimately the topic. I just didn't want to call it part 2 because then people would say, I'm not going to click on that. I haven't watched part 1. I wanted it to be relatively standalone until they got in, right?
But
and I wasn't sure if the word downfall sold it. That's what I'm worried
Negativity
about.
gets more views. Just 100%. It just gets more views.
Because
But you didn't lie about it. Your video did show what you said, so there was nothing. That's not clickbait.
So it wasn't clickbait, but I would hate for the fact that people clicked on it because the word downfall was in the thumbnail, right?
Well,
And maybe
I
that's
got a
what
lot
they
more
did.
because of it. Yeah,
A lot of people will click on that because it's like, well, like it's a mystery almost. They want to figure out what you're talking about. It's not necessarily they wanted it to,
Be negative.
a hit
Okay.
piece.
Mystery is good. Mystery is good.
People are more curious, like, oh, well, why does he not like this figure? Why?
Okay.
Why does it
that's
upset
fair.
you that they would click on it just because it says downfall? If downfall is what introduces them to your content and gets them to click, great.
Clicks
It's the whole cheap heat in wrestling kind of thing, if that makes sense to some people.
The human brain is designed to seek the negative.
Yeah,
I know.
It really
but you
Well,
Alan
and that
asked a
video
valid
that I
question.
did about
It
the
shouldn't
collect-
bother me. Yeah.
No, the video I did about the collector, I literally said, like, to my kid, watch what happens. And I had 100 views. And when I put, is it the worst vehicle ever? I end up with like 4,000 in a day and a half just from that change of a headline. And yeah, it's like he said, it's human nature to go to that negativity. And I showed him and he's like, whoa, that's crazy. You know, it's just kind of, I thought it was kind of funny, but
you can't go to that well of negativity too many times.
Right,
You know what I mean?
right.
You need something sustainable. Think of all the best TV shows you've watched. While there's drama in there to intrigue you, it's mostly the protagonist that you like. You know what I mean? And a lot of times that protagonist is a wholesome character that's sometimes flawed, but is generally a good person.
So you throw in a couple negatives here and there, and then you just keep going.
Yeah,
So,
mix it up.
Right.
Here's something It's just.
But you actually address the negative, where a lot of
Right.
these people
Your
don't.
your explanation was
You are
perfect.
it's truthful to what you're selling. There's nothing wrong
Oh,
with that.
you're
You're underselling yourself if you just say mask. Right.
okay. Fair enough.
Don't worry about what other people are posting if you're true to yourself.
Okay.
Well, I think it's on his head
And
too.
what
I don't think it
Alan's
even matter of
is it
posting
Alan? I'm sorry.
It is.
Yeah.
What he said is true. Like, oh gosh, now I forgot. But
Like, why should
what
it bother
Alan
me?
was
Kind of
saying,
thing. Like, why should it bother me?
Who cares?
yeah,
Kind of
don't
thing. Yeah.
take the subscribers. They'll stay for the content, or they'll move on to somebody else who's actually negative.
Yeah.
Worry about all that.
This is where you see
misinformation
this is where you see the true insecure side of Ken, right? The stuff he thinks about that does not show up in those narrations.
No, I've been watching them. I've been watching your
thank
channel.
you.
They're really
Thank
good.
I'm a Transformers guy. I've been catching up on all that now. I did see the match today. I got to watch that one. I have that on watch list.
Thank you.
Kenzo, can I get? I'm looking at your channel right now. Can I give you a weird tip?
Dude, any tip you could give me, I'll take.
This is the dumbest thing.
That's what
Kenzo
she
likes
said.
the tip.
Your head, your face should be 1/3 of your thumbnail.
1/3.
One
Okay.
third.
Even
And
those AI generated heads with the afro.
you should have an expression of shock, happiness, surprise, whatever. Have an expression on your face because, and I guarantee you will get more views and more clicks.
I will start the
Click.
next video. I'll start it.
Now screw that.
All right.
I'll go change those. No, I'll go change those thumbnails.
Everybody in the clubhouse chat, I'm going to need you all to take a selfie with some kind of expression on your face. Derpy,
No,
excited.
Enzo just gave me
And
shit the other day.
then I'll make
I did.
sure that I put
When
What did I
that.
say?
selfie.
Oh
When
no,
I'm-
that was just a post. That wasn't a
I know.
a thumbnail.
I told you
No,
you'd get
yeah.
more likes that way.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
For some reason, it did. I don't know. Put my face in it.
Yeah, that way I can make sure I put all 300 of us or whatever
Yeah.
in on the thumbnails from now on.
Well, and if you see Alan, some of those I was putting like stupid AI pictures of like afros and like just different things that Snapchat was giving me, and I just threw them on there just to be goofy and stuff. But yeah, I'll do that from now on.
I did one that Ken I showed like I never put my face up there, but I did for like a live stream. And Ken had told me that my shoulder was cut off, and I was like, he's like, I don't want to be. I forgot how you play. You're like, oh, I don't want to be like nitpicking, but your shoulder's missing there. And I was like, oh, don't worry. I already was looking at that. I remember going.
Okay,
in and-
good. Yeah, I think
editing.
you and I were sharing thumbnail ideas, and I think you found a way to cover it.
I just cut off this shoulder and put it over there and flipped it over there. You couldn't
Oh,
tell.
you mirrored it and overlaid
That's
it.
awesome.
And that was like
That's
two white
awesome.
shoulders.
Yeah, I hate doing that, but because you know me, when I get an actually, from somebody, it drives me nuts.
Oh.
I post it in the chat.
No,
actually
you
can't
went off.
transfer. Yeah.
You went off and
Yeah.
private messaged me. Like, I don't want to be nitpicky, but you just told me that kind of look like I was like, no, don't
Yeah.
worry at all. I was thinking the same thing.
Because it was still changeable, right? Like it was still
Mhm.
edited. Like a thumbnail, you can
That-
still change, but something
Actually, I
in the
put it in
video,
the
you're not.
chat asking that because I felt so stupid taking a picture of myself and putting down a thumbnail. Like, I just
Okay.
haven't-
That's fair.
haven't done it.
It puts the viewers up because they want to connect with a person. And somebody commented that they disagree, but it's statistics. It's totally statistics. You can disagree, but you're wrong. You're right for you, but you're wrong for the masses.
I almost
Right,
completely
absolutely. If
removed
you don't like
myself from my latest video, like usually I have like little talking, window and then the picture. I just did pictures this time.
Yeah, and I
think
never,
putting yourself
never on the other side of the camera. It's usually just my hands and my figures. Like I hate, like I'm on here, but I hate being on the camera, especially when I'm by myself.
See, and I'm
I think it
opposite.
depends
I
what you're
love it.
selling.
know,
I think it
Ken
depends on what you're
knows.
selling, right? If you're selling the personality and the person, like this is, Ken's review on something, then I think you need to be on the thumbnail. But if it's more about the story of what you're telling, I'm not sure that's necessary.
I
don't
agree with
know.
that. Like if you are part of the product, you need to put yourself at 1/3 of the thumbnail. and me and Josh tried that where we were part of the personalities, but like we pulled away from it just because we're not actually giving our personalities in here. We're just
Yeah.
reporting on the toy news, and so it's just been figures. And we did see an increase for us, when we did remove our faces. But if you are selling a personality, you definitely
Yeah.
want to add that to the thumbnail.
Well,
Because
and
the way I look at my content is like, okay, if I'm the weatherman, I'm there talking about the weather. If I'm talking about the history of Mask, I'm talking about the history of Mask, right? For all intents and purposes, I'm the weatherman. I had nothing to do with the production of the line. I had nothing to do with how it was made or anything. I came into it as a grade schooler, whatever I was at the time, right? So just the narrator, like at the start of a real documentary, a lot of times you'll have the host walk in, give an introduction, and then you're into the content and you only hear the person's voice, right? Because I know Mega J always tells me, Ken, you need to appear in your videos more. And I'm like, for your content, Jay, that absolutely works. For what I'm doing, I only need to be in there sparingly.
if you are guiding them through the world,
yes,
then they need to see and trust their guide.
Yes.
I made that comment for Kenzo because I've seen a lot of his videos. I've seen a lot of his just toy hunt videos. His voice, his personality is leading and driving that content.
As I say, I go off on tangents and I start talking about shit that has nothing to do with the toy. Yeah, because
Right.
I'm all over the place.
So
Yeah.
you are the product.
Yeah.
And we're interested in what you're interested in. That's why you should appear on your thumbnails.
Right.
Well,
I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it.
That's one of
Yeah.
the biggest things about, I think, with the way Clubhouse is. Maybe if it was just me, like, last year or even before last year, because even by last year, I wasn't really doing solo streams anymore. I used to. And, like the show format evolved over time and then it grew into what we have here. Like, I still call it Ostradamus Toys Clubhouse, and that's strictly because we host it on this channel for, like, I schedule it, I set it up. Ed and
This
I
is your
kind of run
signature.
things. Right.
This is your signature show.
But let's face it, though, we have had it on other channels. There's been times where I haven't been able to start it, and Aaron, he took the helm and streamed on his channel. Punk has taken it on several occasions and streamed it on his channel. The Clubhouse has grown beyond me, which that's the one thing I'll say. Like, the Clubhouse doesn't happen without everybody else involved. There is no Ostradamus Toys Clubhouse if it's just me sitting here talking with the chat, even.
But
right?
to
Like,
be
it's
fair,
not
Oz,
that same thing.
when you're not here, it's different.
Oh yeah, the different
very
people that like different things. When you were gone, the energy dropped a little bit.
Mhm.
And it's like, pick up. You
Well,
are very
I'll
natural at filling in gaps and keeping it moving.
I'll just say it. The team captain is missing if you're not here, Oz.
Yeah,
I'll just say
exactly. I've told you this before. You're the guy that can get 9 different personalities that are polar opposites, some loud, some crazy, and some like Cobb who just doesn't shut up, and you control it all.
I do my best to control it all.
Love you, Cobb.
I do my best to control it all. And to be honest, it's everybody else having enough respect to realize and see, that etiquette, that couth of, oh, I'm taking a bit too much time. Let me back off a little bit and let other people grab the floor and speak. So it's a lot of mutual respect that allows that, more than just me.
Usually.
I mean, I could 100% just sit here and mute. Like, all right, this motherfucker's been talking too long. Mute. Okay, somebody else, please.
Move along now.
Debate moderator.
Move along. Move along, Cobb.
I know,
Yeah.
I'm the rudest one here. I'm always interrupting, jumping in when I should.
I know.
I've
You and
always
Bud,
wondered.
you two are the absolute worst. You always talk over everybody and just won't stop.
I've always
you guys
wondered what would happen if
everybody's
if Cobb and Bud got left on the stream together at the same time, and Bud was like off camera because he went to grab like an edible or something, and it was like just Cobb. I've always wondered what that would be.
Actually,
like I consider Thanos pretty quiet, but you get him going on the right topic, he can go. You know what I mean?
Bud's
You
the only
know?
person that I've done a single, like just a live stream where I had a guest on. Me and Bud.
Yeah.
We did a whole.
Here we go.
I forgot what we opened up. Some live unboxing. And I was like, oh, Bud has that figure too. So I invited him on my channel and we did the whole thing together. Plus some Charles of Grayskull, I think.
Right.
Well, maybe I'm wrong
And
then.
this comment
I don't know
here.
how well it went, but we did.
Make it work.
Cobb, you're over talking again. Quiet.
And props to Ed too, right? If we're going hockey, we got a captain, we got an alternate captain in the ship. Yeah. You know, you got Iserman and Shanahan. Oh, Shanahan, the alternate captain. Sorry, I don't know my Red Wings.
Shanahan.
One of them.
Shanahan.
Sakic and Forsberg. Come on, get a real team.
Right.
Sakic and Forsberg.
I know. Punk wants to claim Lidstrom, so that's fine. I'll be Brett Hull.
So I'll just say it. In all honesty, I do stack the deck in my favor. I'm just saying, with all the amazing people that I invite on the stream. Again, I invite a lot of strong personalities, a lot of people who I know are good content creators, people that I follow, that I watch, and again, I say it's open to everybody, and it absolutely is. You ask me for an invite, I will send you an invite. I can't always control when you may be able to show up. I know, again, tonight alone, we were 10 heavy strong at the very beginning. Then, we had to wait so that Alan could jump on, so that John could jump on, and so that Brendan could jump on. Like, some nights there's a waiting list to
You had to wait for you to jump back on.
I had to wait for myself to come back on. It's my show.
And
This is all about personality, and I don't want to interrupt Cobweb. You speak so little. What were you going to say?
I was just gonna say, Ed, it's your fault for always telling me how beautiful I am. I just figured that's
I know,
all I
Bob.
gotta do.
I
Just show up, just show up and do that.
I think you're beautiful, and I think you
Just show up and be beautiful.
That's right.
I gotta have my models here with me, otherwise,
That's right.
There you go.
Nobody'd watch.
When I was first introduced to this group, to Playhouse, Punk was on, and Punk is entertaining to see worked up a little bit, like just a little bit worked up.
Have I ever been? I've never been worked up.
That's nice to watch, And I'm not a G.I. Joe guy. Like, I never really liked G.I. Joe as a kid, but I'll still watch Punk's Monday. I'll watch Punk Thursday because it's now. Yeah, I like the personality. I like to hear him talk, and I'm learning things about toys, but at the same time, my first time ever watching Off-World, the first time I ever watched, Curtis was just ragging on his old co-host or something, and he was
the douche. Yeah,
and I was pretty turned off. Like, I like him now, and now that he has a YouTube channel, I'm able to watch that. But that night, I'm like, oh, this isn't fun to watch because all he was doing. But it's the same type of content almost. But Punk's personality got away with it, and Curtis's didn't, to me.
Alan, on Mondays we purposely try to get Punk going too, right? I mean, we purposely.
Oh yeah, we definitely
Dude,
love to wind them up.
I poke at the bear every time I get a chance, man. With Punk.
Actually, it's funny that Allison should bring up saying, "Ask Lawrence about Brian Flynn of Super 7." Because I'd love to see the Curtis Ackerman and Punk with Toys. You could call it a Punk with Art or something, a combined show where, we have Punk and Curtis just air out all the grievances. And I'm saying that mostly because of Festivus just passing. But air out all the grievances of Brian Flynn and Super 7. I mean, Curtis was so wound up about Brian Flynn, he snapped one of his old Super 7 Silverhawks in half live.
Is it because of the back metal thing? Or?
It was because Brian Flynn came out and said, we cannot do VAC metal. And then 6 months later,
that's been a touchy subject for a lot of people.
VAC metal, and Curtis was heated because he was like, I wouldn't have wasted my damn money on these. And mind you, that very same figure in the vac metal was on Curtis's top 10 list.
Yes, it was. I saw that last night. I got a good chuckle out of that.
Well, it's
Oh,
just like
God,
any
it's-
relationship. You have your relationship with your
He's-
toys. You get mad. You get, you know.
He loves Super 7. He has that. That was just a freak thing. He can't. He got some people who knock Super 7.
Super
Punk
7 is doing a
literally
lot
hates
with.
Super 7 like with a passion. Like it's weird.
Hey, here's the
Be
thing,
quiet.
right?
Fucking quiet.
I
All right,
tried to
you know
open
what?
him
I'll
up in
let-
front of him just to get him mad. Like
Punk, if you would please go ahead and do a Super 7 rant. I will.
This is gonna be.
take the floor so you can wake up a little bit. You look tired.
Put 'em big.
I'm about to go outside and go smoke, so I'll let Punk take the floor.
I mean,
and
what's there to say?
let's hear.
I was at Target and I finally saw the first O-ring in hand of CoverGirl and just fucking dead eyes. You know what it looks like? It looks like those fucking cheap knockoffs of G.I. Joe from 1983-84. Like the Dukes of Hazzard ones, I think that Galoob did, or do they look like total fucking shit? Other than the fact that they have swivel arm battle grip. She has like they didn't even do eyes. They just took a fucking paint pen and put a dot on them.
Mego
That
did
does
this, the Dukes of Hazzard ones, and that was awesome.
Was it Mego? Man, I'm sorry. I saw that CoverGirl and I'm like, dude, this looks fucking awful.
Make
It looks
yourself
like
feel
one of the
better.
18 figures.
Get that Sparrow. You'll feel a million times better. Just do it.
I don't have her. Do I have her? I don't know if I have her.
Right? Just get that Sparrow. You'll be good after.
Speaking of Delta
Hey.
17, Ken, you need to go back from last night and watch Random Diorama's chill stream. He did some 1/18th bases and was posing one of your figures with it. Looked really good.
Oh, cool.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
That's good
Yeah.
to know.
Nam's channel is so cool. I like his channel.
All those he did last night were freaking badass.
Yeah,
man.
they were awesome.
Yeah,
They're
that,
good.
I missed it last night.
and that 17 looked so freaking cool with them.
Yeah.
You can
Was
skip
he
most
live
of the
last-
painting if you want because he shows it off at the the last probably 15, 20 minutes of the show.
Yeah,
Where he's showing it.
right towards the
Yeah,
end.
it's right here from yesterday. Okay. No, it's good to know. Good to know.
What
Right.
do you got there?
Oh, this dude playing package.
Walmart actually sent those out in boxes and they weren't damaged. I could not believe it.
I know,
I was
right?
shocked.
Big, huge box with bubble wrap and shit.
I got 2 of him and 2 of Necroconda. They came at the same time the day after Christmas, and they were all in good shape. I
The
couldn't believe it.
Necrocondas haven't shown up yet.
I got.
Oh, it's a great figure, man.
I got him somewhere else, and I have.
I got
Big
him
Bad Fish
early,
Toy just
early.
finally arrived too, but I wanted 2 of them anyway. So
Yeah.
one
Well, the
snake with him
snake
right
tail
there.
on him is cool. The snake tail
Yeah.
is like really cool, and the green, and yeah, that's a good one. Is Delta 17 an edible or do you smoke it? Toy Connections.
Either way.
We don't talk about Fight Club.
It's really one of those things you just like stick in your mouth underneath your tongue and let it just absorb it. Then when you're done, spit it
Those
out.
are always my
I actually didn't have a good answer. Listen to Ed. Just listen to Ed.
Or you can put it under your eyelids.
I didn't have a good answer.
Or under a
little
headband
drip.
if you're gonna, you know.
Yeah.
Put it in like
Let it
chaw.
Yeah. No, it's like a dot.
Oh,
You just stick it under your tongue.
Who's got a little drip? Oh,
Justin Timberlake, I heard.
oh,
With that new video. Of course, the first person to tell me is my ex. She goes, look at this, look how funny this is. And I'm like, I don't want to see Justin Timberlake's little weenie.
That's what happens when you hang out
Oh
at
my
Diddy
God.
parties,
What?
right?
What am I
Apparently,
missing?
there's a video out, and he's wearing like a harness on stage, and some girl was videotaping and zoomed in, and apparently he's a micro dude because now it's like a big thing and it's everywhere. I don't
It's
know.
probably cold out.
it might have been a little cold. It's that time of the
I
year.
was in the pool.
It was
It's a big thing,
shrinkage.
It's not a big thing.
That's funny.
You just
Well,
gotta have Jessica Biel or Cameron Diaz or
I'm sure he cries himself to sleep while he's looking at his bank
Jessica
account.
Biel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And all the
Right.
girls that didn't care.
Yeah, and all the girls.
Because it
like-
was Justin Timberlake. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
he's sitting there crying into his money, wiping his nose.
Just that he, wipes his nose.
Like Dumb and Dumber. Yeah.
I was gonna use just a dollar bill, but I think I'll use $100 bill since I have them.
Yeah. I don't think he cares about his micro penis.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You can afford to buy the dildos for the girls that really need them.
They're right. The size
If you like talking about micro penises and dildos, you'll love the clubhouse. Sorry.
Yeah, and besides,
We haven't had any of those in a while.
Listen, a small
When we
penis.
talked about horde figures, I stepped away for 6 seconds. And
Sorry.
this is what I got back.
It was my fault.
Listen,
You
a
flipped.
small penis is easier to convince a girl to take it in the ass. Just saying.
That stuff.
I mean, he ain't lying.
Someone else was thinking of it.
Oh my
Thanos, I've got a great idea for a post for you.
I can
I've got
imagine
my
that
next
conversation
month
goes
worth
a
of
lot
Wednesday
easier.
shots already done. So
I once saw a girl, like we were in a conversation on her Facebook page, and she said that, and I was like, "Dude, you are fucking awesome."
That's hilarious.
It's been a minute since we got one of these too. Speaking of Dumb and Dumber, it's my ex's twin brother's birthday next week.
We miss Allison on here, darn
It
it.
would just be their exes.
It is 3 o'clock here. I'm gonna bail. It has been great hanging out.
Thank
Good
you,
to
Alan,
go.
for the tip, man. I
Always a
appreciate
pleasure
it.
to
Yeah,
have
thanks
you
for
on.
sharing and all that. Very good.
And thank you for saying such glowing things about me. It makes me feel good. My head is huge.
You should feel good.
It was already fucking huge. What are you fucking talking
I
about?
know.
Barely fit through the door with that fucking thing.
There's
It's like a watermelon on a
bobblehead.
toothpick when you're walking around.
there's
I know,
a lot
dude.
of folks in personality who, if they focus on this and make it a goal and a priority, who will do very well. You know, it's all how much time and energy do you want to put into it. And
Yep.
you know, you kind of like when you're 3D printing, you have to kind of become a 3D printer tech because you know they're not just plug and play. If you want
Right.
to be good on YouTube, you've got to ride the analytics. You've got to do stuff like the big head things. You've got to do stuff like post negative words in your, you know, and post questions and just a little bit of clickbait, but actually give them what you're.
Yeah,
That's right.
deliver.
Yeah,
Like,
truth
like,
behind
clickbait and deliver. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, some truth.
Can I
behind
say
it.
something? All
You
right,
always
so,
have.
yeah. So when the Once a Man Cobra Commander came out, I was one of the ones that did get it right away, and my title was like, Once a Man Cobra Commander, was it worth all the drama?
I did
And it
see
has
that.
over 9,000 views. I mean, it shot up just because of
And mine says Cobra Commander Once a Man unboxing, and it has like 200. So there you go.
exactly.
Well, but people who don't care about Cobra Commander are like, what drama? And then they click on it to find out.
Yep.
As
That's why that collector story, it fits perfect with that whole scenario.
if they don't
Yeah.
care about Cobra Commander, they're not going to watch an unboxing video.
Right.
Yeah,
True enough.
like my Nemesis Immortal. How bad is he? But I mean, I also again I had issues with both of. Well, I had issues with that one. The Cobra Commander was just like, here's the review. Was he really worth all the drama? Which was pretty funny because I got him, so it didn't bother me.
See, for me, there was no drama. I got 6 of them. Like, if anybody
why
needs
no
any,
one
I
else
got
I
some.
never had the drama either.
Hey,
But
I got a snake out of it, so I'm pretty.
Oh, that's
cool.
right. Yeah, Oz got my snake. Whoa,
But,
whoa,
like,
wait.
you know, I
Never
don't.
mind.
I don't. Care.
Wait, ho.
I hate when people
Keep
put
that
it
private
in their
chat.
video, and that's, that's clickbait because they don't even touch on anything.
But you also have a reputation of being honest and straightforward, and if it's
Yeah.
going to be shitty, you're going to say about it. You know.
Yep.
Thank you, Alan. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it.
Alan, we appreciate you,
Take it
brother.
easy.
See you.
Yeah,
Will
we
you
might
be able to
better.
join us on Tuesday? You want to bring in the new year together? Or you got plans?
What's Tuesday?
New Year's Eve?
Oh, I never have plans on New Year's Eve.
We're doing
See
it
you
all
here
over
at the
again.
clubhouse on New
I'm
Year's
always
Eve.
home on New. I will probably see you on the clubhouse if there's room. You guys are great.
Take care, brother.
Thanks, buddy. Sorry, I was about telling everybody about the snake thing. Sorry.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. And K Dog's mentioning you guys are on late tonight. You know, yeah, we haven't done a real 6+ hour clubhouse in a while, but I think it is time as we have passed the 4 o'clock hour here on the East Coast.
Hold on, Oz. Hold on. Is it okay if I share a little sneak peek of some photos I took for the Collection Nexus showcase tomorrow?
Hell yeah.
No, not for you. It's not
Sneak
okay.
peek.
Let's promote.
Be quiet, Cobb. He's trying to give a sneak peek. Oh.
All right. So these are my Santa photos. They're doing like
Count my
a
money.
Santa theme or like a Christmas theme, a holiday theme. And these are my Santa photos that I'm going to be posting tomorrow. Here I got Santa running away from the tusks.
Sights
Oh,
are
that's
set.
cool. That's cool.
And then
The
my
wrong
second,
neighborhood, Santa. Must be in New Jersey.
my second shot here is upgrading. He brought nice weapon cache for AA20 here.
Is that a donut or a bagel?
It's a donut, yeah.
Where can we get those from?
Those are the teeny tiny from Five Below.
Krispy Kreme.
wait. No, what set is it at Five Below? Because I love Five Below.
Teeny tinies. Teeny tiny.
Literally, they have like a sweet shop set.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So I'll be posting these tomorrow for the Collection Nexus.
That's cool.
So
Absolutely love it.
fun
Freaking
little
love it.
The donut looks real.
It looks good. I got a nice little highlight on it to get that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks. It looked like a Krispy Kreme. That's why I said that.
All right, Oz, close the show out.
All right, guys.
Wait, Thanos, did you go get your shopping cart yet?
Where did you find that? I asked on the stream. I missed when you said it.
Walgreens had them.
Okay, I will go there
I don't know
tomorrow.
how many they'll have left because it was Christmas.
Maybe you could send him yours. That's
I've
cool.
seen some
I'll
of
go-
those on something.
I've got a couple Walgreens in town. I'll go check out
Yeah,
tomorrow. and see
they're
if I can
still
find
there.
them.
I've got
No one
one
knew
more
they had
down the street I can check too for you. So let me know if you don't
Yeah,
find
for
one.
the movie
Thanos.
theater, buy one tomorrow. Check too.
They were $5. I would assume they got it if they still have them. $2.50 now.
Probably.
I'll check.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, because even Ollie's is doing 33% off. Mind you, they're already stupid cheap and they're marking all their Christmas stuff down. 33% more. You can't beat that. That's sweet. If they had anything that I still wanted to get, they've literally got nothing that I want. It's just the same stuff that had been sitting there before Christmas when I was like, I already got everything I want from
Black
Ollie's.
Series, Lando. No.
Actually, there's a train set that I still want to grab that I need to go look and see if any of them got, but
Like a real train set or like the Christmas trains?
Christmas trains. It was a Christmas train set.
Ours too, K Dog. We're slimmed down. My Roscon is over.
Yeah.
Mine never
Until next year on that one. All right, guys. Well, for everybody here, you'll all be seeing most of us again Tuesday night going into the new year. Because, we do it every year. It's a tradition. We're going to do it one more year, and then we'll do it the next year, too, because that's just what we're about. So, guys, see you all Tuesday night. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. It has been awesome. Take care, everybody.
Take it easy.
Bye-bye. Whenever it wants to